the guy I go get smokes from, and he said he'd sell me a crate of cartons. So it's 150 cartons.
Yeah.
For $1,200.
Does that work out good?
Yeah, it works out to like $8 a carton. I could turn around and make like six.
Oh,
grand.
fuck, yeah, that is good.
Yeah, I can make $6,000 off of that.
Hang on, I gotta figure out who I'm sharing this to. This person, this person, this person.
So I'm thinking I might start selling the cigarettes. There's a lot of people at work.
I'm on live, so careful what you're saying.
Oh, fuck.
I know we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck round here. Hang on, I'm sharing, guys. I'm sharing. Grandma. Who else is on here? Get it, get it. Get it, you can get it, you can get it. Nope, you can't get it. Hang on, chat, I can't see the chat. One sec, chat. You can get it. Indigo. AJ. Who else can get it? I don't fucking know. Now we're just random. Okay, shit, guys. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I know that was Jeremy going to the... I fucking know. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Who's here? Deborah. Hello, lover.
What's up?
I just seen it, Eliana. I'm fully aware of the public figure and her public figure speeches.
Oh, Lord.
Tap that screen, chat. We're going to be streaming.
Yes,
Hey,
tap, tap, tap.
I'm fully aware of public figure statements made by the public figures of America. I'm an American. Hang on, guys. Oh my God, my fucking back. Chat, I want to pre-warn you because I think pre-warning is the background spot. As Bobby stopped by this morning for some baby batter time and some things and some hugs with some. He only took picture with the good-looking kids though. The other ones were. You see one in the back corner. That's that was one of the off-brand kids trying to get in, but we just pretended the camera was on when we took a picture of them. Makes them feel special. Makes them feel special. He got Bobby's little arm. It's Bobby he used his arm so much the past couple days with the Vaseline that his arm ran out of fuel, chat. His arm ran out of fuel. Okay. So, we're going to stream Harris. Teapot didn't get up till 3 in the afternoon. So Teapot woke up on the wrong side of the planet. Not just the wrong side of the bed. The wrong side of the planet, chat. Teapot is on one.
Yep.
I'm in a mood. I'm not even gonna fucking lie, but I'm in a mood where anybody can fucking get it today. Hello, Nicole, birthday twin. Anybody can get it. We're gonna try that nobody does get it, okay? Thanks, Amy. Thanks for tapping, guys. Thanks for the heart me's. I love you guys. We are gonna stream Nick here, so keep tapping. Rapping. I'm really in a fucking mood today. I'm in one of those fucking moods where, when you've just, hey Greta, when you've just had a fucking enough? Like, you've just had enough of everybody, not just one person. Yeah, we're okay. But you just had enough of everybody. That's the fucking mood I'm in today. I'm over it. I chose violence the minute my one eye opened. I just knew. And then since I've been awake for 3 hours, I don't even fucking know. Not you, Jody, not you. I love you, Jody. That has nothing to do. I love you, Jody. I love fucking Jody. I'm in that fucking mood that I'm gonna try to control myself as much as possible and not lose my shit at a few. This is not directed at one individual either, trust me, because I just watched fucking Public Figures fucking live as well, okay? So she can get it too, okay? Fucking cubic zirconia. Oh my god! Like, you know what, in the T pages and people are watching because I have all my lawyers watching for my legal cease and desist. I know their names, their addresses, blah, blah, blah. Fuck off, bitch. Today, Jessica, we're not doing it. We're not doing it today. If I have to go on a fucking rant about Jessica fucking Cubic Zirconium Public fucking Figure, I'm gonna slam my head to a fucking plate glass door. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Oh, I don't even think about how much I'm on people's mind that I don't give a fuck about. Blows. I want to love myself as much as they love me. That's my goal in fucking life today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen that too.
I can't blame you, T. I'm a little annoyed as well today.
Like, honestly, I'm gonna try not. Deep breath. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Bobby, I put up the picture of you and the kids that were on brand, not the off-brand kids. I did let chat know that we wouldn't let the off-brand kids get into a photo. We just pretended the camera was on to make them feel special. And that your arm is so tiny because of all the Vaseline uses that's been going on. I did, but this was Bobby's Day Father's pick this morning. I may or may not be pregnant from the interaction.
Thanks everyone for the gifts.
Thank you. Yeah, I did give Bobby his every year Father's Day gift, which usually lands me pregnant the next 9 months. So I may or may not be carrying the next Barbarella Jr.
Baby number 14, Bobby.
But he's on the new vitamins chat, so the other baby,
new vitamins.
Yeah. What about Jeremy? You know, I mean, we just can't give Jeremy seconds. It wouldn't be fair. I'm getting Jeremy a fleshlight because when Bobby comes over, he fill. We're not gonna, you know, I just get extra filled. It's not fair to Jeremy. So there could be another. I'm overflowing, Chad. I'm overflowing. Bobby has a lot of. We don't want to talk about it, but Bobby could get a nation pregnant. We will be having an online baby shower. I'm on one. Keep tapping. We're going to try not to be on one, though, okay? We're going to try to have whatever that grace. We're going to try to have that word today, but it's probably not going to happen because Brutal Brick can get it. Yeah, Brutal Brick can get it. I heard her with fucking cubic zirconium. Jessica can get it. Other individuals can fucking get it. That's what it's about tonight. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm past being nice. I'm past babying. I'm past everything today. I'm past it. And that's not a good thing. Leon like, I'm fucking bricked. I love when she's favorite fucking time. My favorite. Now we're gonna try to slide into Nick's chat because he hasn't blocked me. So just give me a sec. Let's do it secretly. Here we go. He may see my name and block me. We don't know. Oh, and one thing I want to hang on. Don't. Oh. And the next fucking thing is, you know what? Hang on. We got on mute. Nick, okay, I just slid in. Did he see me?
Like there's
Oh, it froze. We're gonna need bodyguards in here tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit, the screen went blank. Did Small King block me? No, Small King hasn't been mad at me since this morning. I don't know. Okay. I like whips and chains. I can thank you. Why
Thank you, Sleepy.
What'd you do? Listen, I swear, I'm trying to get out of this mood. That's why I went going live is probably not the fucking solution to fucking getting out of this mood. But hang on. Oh, okay. No, Nick, don't touch your phone. Don't touch your screen. Shit, he's touching the screen.
Anais, Adamus, Cat Von Wonderlust. I'm here for Crazy Hope. I'm here for Trucking It. I'm here for Keeps That Hoodie Up. I'm here for Lauren. I'm here for Lunch Tray 864. I'm here for KJC. I'm here for Brandy. I'm here for Tony with an I. I'm here for John Fleece Jr. I'm here for Stephanie. I'm here for X Baby. I'm here for Janelle. I'm here for Zero Given. I'm here for
Thanks
IVO.
for tapping, guys.
I'm here
Thanks for the
Base
heart
Fit
me's. Thanks
92.
for being
I'm
here. I
for
appreciate
Kaylee
it.
with the bear and the purple heart. I'm here for Chris 28-1. I'm here for Soy Boy 24. I'm here for Thank You. I'm here for Knick Knack Customs LLC. I'm here for Victoria, Chillin' Mommy, Jalen, 420 Sugar, Wham Wham, Kelsey, Howie, Keith Black, Anna King, Laura Ashley.
Oh, Nick, fuck off. Come on, yes, you're here for us.
Lexi, Cutie Wild Booty, Riley, Be More, Chris, Double O, Back Up, Kelly
Thanks,
Ray,
Nicole.
Wilson W. Jr., Christy, and Ariel Renee Horst. There's 44
Thank you,
people
Nicole.
down the list right there, Chad.
Always love you, Nicole. Thank you.
617, but I'm here for all of us, guys. I'm here for all of us.
You're not here for all of us.
All my tappers, all my sharing to actual human beingers, you know?
It's going through his
all my
viewers.
no cappers, you know, all my fact spitters.
Right, it does. Thank you, Rochelle.
And I lost it. I was another rhyme away from saying something cheeky, but I lost it.
Oh my god.
No Capertons.
Yes, I have all of his lives from previous today. I haven't watched
Lux and Ollie, I
anything.
hope they're doing okay today. Up, Jessica.
We gotta switch this screen. Hang on. I heard he crashed out today. We have them all, so we can play them in between me crashing out myself. Yep. It's gonna be a crash out night. I think it's my turn. There was a point where he was using today that was his dad's.
I don't mind. I'll just sit in the box with them if they want to.
It was what?
No, they declined the invitation.
Your ex someone Crimson? Get old,
Lucky
man.
bro.
This ex would be wilding out. He was using his dad's death to get I can't with Nick Harris, man.
She declined. Seymour. Everybody's in matches right now.
Hey, Steph.
Hello.
Guys, so all my people that be battling.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Teapot's
Oh.
sassy today.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Teapot's sassy today.
Very.
Oh, really?
Oh, Chef's not gonna be a good night.
Well, what
I'm
do you guys
Brick.
want to do? You want to open up some boxes?
Yeah, if I go off chat and anyone up here
What's
is
up,
in a
Sarah?
box and you don't want to be filmed in a box while I'm going off, feel free to drop. I won't take it as offense.
Okay, well, all I know is I had my phone off most of the day. Then I turned it on and I had about 30 messages about a particular person posting stuff.
Oh, Chef, me too.
Chef?
And I also
I think we all have.
know on this day that is
I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you also go through an experience?
I did not go through the same experience
kept
as
saying
you.
his dad
I just
died
have a dad
on
that
Father's
wanted
Day.
nothing to do with me ever.
He
So
had the
it's
wrong
like,
date.
he's
Are
still
you
alive, but
serious?
not, you know, but I did not go through the same as you.
An absent father is probably just as bad as a dead one, right?
Because they're like alive, right? Like you're like around, but I'm like, hello, I'm here. So that kind of sucks. But it's okay.
Popcorn talk.
My dad's not
No,
perfect, but if he was alive, he'd probably like,
Vivi.
you know, cheat.
Yeah.
But if your dad is alive and he's absent, then that means he's making a conscious decision to skip that part of the day.
Right.
Pretty shitty.
Yeah,
It
I don't know. I
sucks.
think he said his
It
dad
sucks.
passed away on Father's Day, but you're right. The date
Are you excited
changes
to
every
start your
year, so you
flagging
can't.
tomorrow?
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to get some water. You know how parched I get on here.
I hear you.
Yeah, so that's terrible. You know? And I'm here though. And
I have
I'm
no
not your
idea
dad,
what his dad's
and
name
I'm
is.
not
Honestly, I
your
can't even
dad
fucking
being-
remember.
Your dad being absent, but maybe I can distract you for a few moments. And we
Nick
can
Watt,
talk
current.
about things that aren't
Currently,
making you think about hurtful thoughts.
Hey, appreciate that, Nick. I'm really proud. I saw you got boots and the vest thing. That's really
Thanks, Chartreuse.
exciting.
It was a specific kind of vest that I had to get.
his dad was 5'4".
Like I couldn't have just like went in there with like a regular reflective vest.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a
What has to
girl's
be different
name.
about
I
it?
can't remember.
It is a stage 2
Oh, hang on. Someone got
PPE.
feedback.
I don't know, like a level 2 for daytime, and it has to be a level 3 for
Oh,
nighttime.
there we go. There we
It has an extra layer of reflective material.
Well, I'm glad you got it. When do you start?
Tomorrow morning,
go. He's full
Oh
of
my
lies.
god, that's exciting. You're gonna kill it.
I hope so.
Oh no, it's okay, Amy. I think it's just TikTok because it's fucking with everybody's
Did you eat anything today?
background lately.
I had, oh my god, at work, my boss decided to cook. I usually cook and she cooked today, and I don't want to like give too much information, but basically whatever she cooked made me sick. Like I felt so bad.
Yeah.
But it's okay. She cooked like this egg thing, and I don't really eat eggs, so I don't know if that's what made me upset.
Nick
but
doesn't give
it's
a
fine,
shit.
it's
Hey,
fine. What
Violet.
did you eat today?
Hey, Violet.
Oh,
Breakfast. So there was somebody trying to call me on Snapchat. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
So here's another thing
Hi,
that they do.
Violet.
When they see me having a nice conversation with a person, they want to distract
for tonight's
through other
crash
social
out.
media apps. So there, I've explained it. I don't
I'm
have to
trying
go on
so
and on
hard
about
not
it.
to crash.
So
But I feel it in
I
my
had
bones.
eggs and cereal, and I put a crushed up muffin inside of the bowl with Chex and honey nut cereal. So it has like soft sweet bread inside of it. It's almost like kind of like when you have the cereal that's already been soaked in milk.
Yep, it was the 15th.
sounds
Paycheck came in
good.
for Nick.
Try it, you
That
know.
sounds really good.
And then I had eggs and sausage and toast, and it was probably like 4 eggs worth of eggs and 2 pieces.
Oh,
of
real
sausage.
quick, hang on. Nick's not talking about anything,
And
so I'm just
then
gonna mute. him for a
Alfredo
sec.
chicken, vegetables.
So tomorrow,
Amazing.
I should I'm not gonna crash out that bad. Well, we don't know. Depending how bad the crash out is tonight. Tomorrow when we go live, I'm going to do the wheel for the sub money that I have left over for up to this date, and then for the DV places, and then we still have the pet the donation for the DV for the pet shelters. We didn't do it yet because I was waiting for someone to they're dealing with a cancer situation. They weren't feeling well. They did donate a lot of subs during that time, so I was waiting for them. So they are available now. So I think tomorrow during the live we will donate now all the up-to-date sub money up to today, and then we will finish the animal part of the donations tomorrow. So I just wanted to, just in case I forget to remind everybody, that's what we will do tomorrow.
Hurrah!
Yay!
And it never would have been that big of a deal if somebody didn't actually show up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's the
Someone
part that actually show up
I
sometimes.
slept,
It gets
yeah, I
really
did,
scary.
and I woke up worse.
I can imagine
I
that's
woke up
so
worse.
like it feels like even if I post like I obviously I don't have like a jillion followers and it's not something I want, but even if I post to like and I see like 500 people, whatever, that feels creepy. So I can't imagine like people knowing where you are. I would literally freak out.
It's a person that doesn't like you who follows your social media, and then maybe they live in your hometown and maybe they've seen you at your job or something, and now they've decided that they're going to earn their stripes on the internet by leaking this information to other people that don't like you.
That is so insane. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that.
Okay, it's all right. I've already
I may
dealt
have
with
taken
it,
an
and I know how
extra
to deal with
sleeping
it
tablet
moving
yesterday,
forward.
which
Right.
knocked
Like,
me
you know how
out
to
till
avoid
3
it
p.m.
and
today,
whatever.
and then I woke
That's
up,
the
chose
legitimate
violence,
fear that I live
and
with, and that's why I act
woke up
so
to a whole
like
bunch of
cautious on the
messages
phone,
that
and I get so like stressed out because it's like I've been
reminded
away
me
from
of
this, like
how
I've been
much
away from all
I'm
this since
fucking
pretty much
on
November,
one today.
and everybody else has just been Nicholas this, Nicholas that, you know, and it's like, okay, well now it's my turn to actually deal with my own internet presence,
Mhm.
you know, without
Yeah.
all of these handlers and stuff.
Thanks for
Yeah.
tapping, guys. Thanks for the heart me's. Thanks for being here. I
It's
appreciate
okay.
it.
It's gonna be fine. And I don't know about it, but I can imagine
That's
that
one of the
the more
issues,
you
Frankie,
probably
is-
try to
yep.
ignore that and block and have your moderators or whatever, the easier
Bonus
it'll get just
nails.
from here on out.
And now I actually have some people that care to do so.
Good, good. I'm not super familiar,
Me and Bobby
I
did
have to
have
say, with,
rough
like,
interactions this
live or
morning,
anything. But
which may have
you
caused
always
another
say,
baby.
like, I need
We're not too
moderators, I need
sure.
moderators, and I just hope that you found like
I
a
did
solid
the wounded
couple
pigeon with
people.
Bobby this
I
morning.
found some cool people. Do you know what a moderator does?
I literally have no idea.
All right, I'm going to tell you why it's important. Okay, so we see these comments right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so obviously, normally, before I
Yeah,
had a
wounded pigeon with
platform,
Bobby.
I didn't care.
And
when
it's a
people would
move. I
come
wouldn't
in and
suggest it
leave
unless you're
comments
very
talking about,
angry.
hey, your eyes
He
are
liked it.
crooked. Or,
Mhm.
hey, you have holes in your face, by the way. Hey, you're not as muscular as you think you are, by the way.
I've seen
Shit
some
like
things.
that.
I have to
I'm
catch
like,
up.
oh,
I've had so many
no.
messages from people on it,
Crushed.
Nicole.
Like, you know what I mean? No, it's,
Yeah.
it's not that. It's
Okay.
it's people spamming threats to my inbox and claiming that they're local and
Careful when
know
you
what I'm
Google
saying? And
wounded
then it's
pigeon
like
chat.
coming in and going live and hey, we're gonna have a great day. What's up, chat? And then you see comment after comment of your actual address
Oh my god.
roll across the screen.
You're right,
you don't know
Scarlett.
what to do. You know,
Yeah.
just, oh, okay, all right, no big deal, whatever. In the live, come back, and it just never stops, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then what if the moderator like deletes it for you?
Yes, the moderator
Okay.
sees it, right? Because
I've seen
you've
stuff
already
like
given the
that.
reason. Oh shit, they're gonna keep doing it, right?
But her
Okay,
house
cool.
was
The
outed way
moderator
before
can literally
Besner. It
take his
wasn't
finger
Besner.
and be like, "Oh, that's a comment."
As
we
far
don't
as-
need here,"
I don't
and
think
then
it
they can
was.
report it. They can block it. They can
Yeah.
intern the comment and make sure that it won't pop up.
Yes,
There's all
he's
kinds
live.
of things that they can do specifically to help me.
Good. And then my question is, because you sometimes say like, oh, like this moderator, like,
I
isn't
just want to
selected.
ask
Other
if
people
Bobby's kids
want to be your moderators and then they
Father's
don't
Day, or if they're just so pissed off at him that they said screw it and not
Has
call.
more control than just
I put up a
deleting
picture
the
of,
comments and
I'll
stuff.
show
They
it
can
after
also,
this. Bobby had a picture with some of the better
mute
looking ones,
people,
but
they can block people.
we,
they can
left out the other
adjust
kids. They were
how
off-brand.
the
We just
live
pretended
chat
to take a
works.
picture.
They can pin comments. They can open up. Like they can do all kinds of stuff when they have
Okay.
privileges.
yeah, but
Yes.
Nicole,
Yeah.
you know what? It's
Yeah, so
because
you have to kind of know, like,
someone
kind of, it's like a
messaged her
trust
that he
thing.
said that. She hasn't seen any
Got it.
proof that he
Your
actually said
moderators
that.
will make-
Someone,
once you start to get views
a
on this
random
app and you
account
start going
messaged her and
live,
said that
your
he had said
moderators
that.
will make or break you,
Until
and
I
you
see
cannot
proof
go
of that,
live
I
without
can't
them.
believe
It's
it. I know
fucking
Besner.
dangerous.
He's a decent guy.
Crazy.
Yes.
I've always considered going live, but honestly, I'm shy. Like, this is like as far as I've gone. Like, I'm just shy.
Is this helping you?
I think so. I think it is. I think so. Yeah, definitely.
If there's anybody else that is having a similar experience to her, to where she's like curious about it, but just kind
Bobby,
of
that's
want to dip
fine.
her
That's
toes
fine.
in,
I mean, we
more than
can't,
welcome
beggars
to come
can't
in
be
here in a
pickers.
box and we could just chill and chop it up. We don't have to
They
talk
are
about my
beautiful.
teeth, my drama, my nothing. But she's cool because she's actually like, oh, well, I hear you complaining about the like. She's
He's
actually
talking
being cool
to a
about
girl
this, and
named
now I get a
Vivi.
real opportunity as a human and not a crazy person to explain. Thank you so much, Vivi.
Of course. Oh my gosh.
Vivi, man.
of course.
We have to be kind to each other. Like,
Harris comes
I've-
in this chat tonight. You don't
I
stand
don't
a
want to
fucking
say like,
chance.
oh, I've been around TikTok for a bit, and I see you've gone live, and I've experienced your whole journey. We're not going to get into anything, but all I want to say is that we do have to just be kind to each other, and kind of like me.
Oh,
me,
yeah,
like,
Hurley, go try
I'm
to box
an
up.
artist, and I've started from zero, like literally, like no job.
That's what I mean,
negative
Chartreuse.
bank
Nick
account,
Harris
and,
comes
like,
in
I
here.
really relate to you.
You don't
'cause
stand a
it's-
fucking chance
just
tonight.
because you're starting from zero, you don't have to be a certain kind of person. Like anybody can start from
He's
zero.
on Conquer
and that's
Daily.
something I really like. always root for you. Like I always root for you, just that you know, you got your PPE, you got your boots, like you got, like, I just really, I know what it's like to start from zero. I have parents that literally have started from zero all the time. My mom, no, I don't know about my dad, but so I'm always rooting for you, even from like afar. And I don't want to be creepy, but
Not creepy. That's being a human being that cares about another human. Thank you, Vivi.
yeah, I got you.
What do you like to do? What's your art like?
I'm an actress. Yeah, I do like theater.
Really?
Yeah.
So like performative art.
Yeah, like, but not like the singing kind.
That's
just
why
the kind
she's
where you
acting
talk
like
for
Nick is a
hours
good
on
guy.
stage.
Ooh, maybe.
We kind of have something in common.
Oh,
Yeah,
we do.
honestly, live, like I see you go live, and I'm like, literally, it's literally like a one-man show. Honestly.
And right now, it's literally, this is the bottom barrel that I give. And when I'm stable and at home, I'm very, very, very concerned with entertaining the viewer, not with sharing my problems.
Literally.
That's the biggest part of this, guys. Like, entertaining the viewer is the fucking most important part
Hey,
of the
Terry.
experience.
Yeah.
Drama, not your tea, not your bullshit. It's fucking
Exactly.
people laugh.
And something I have to say that about you, Nick, that is entertaining, like why I've been like gravitated to watching you, is your journey. Like, despite whatever drama you've been through, I think your
Thanks, Firefly.
journey as a person is what's like entertaining, like seeing you progress. And like, I know there's like the mean people you say in the doxing, whatever, but I promise you that people low key are actually like rooting for you
It
to
does
like
bother
move through your journey positively.
If she mentions
like, I promise,
Lefsa,
I'm not trying to
know.
be like woo woo about it, but genuinely, like
Please no.
I'm like a New York City actress,
Hilarious.
someone who our paths wouldn't cross otherwise, but I am attracted to your journey
Oh, yeah, that's
of
good.
like
It's okay,
just
Terry.
bettering. So yeah, that's entertaining in itself, honestly. You know?
We could have, like, Vivi, you seem so cool. Like, we could, I do believe, like, if I, okay, like, let's say I just let you chill up here in the box with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we could literally just, like, you seem like a very intelligent person. You seem like a very smart,
Oh, thanks.
high IQ person.
Thank you.
We could literally bring people in, like, once you and I get to know each other a little bit better, if this was something you were interested in doing, and we could kind of, like, feel people out. You know, like we could let content creators come in the box, and I could have a male perspective of something,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and we could have a female's
Whoa,
perspective of
that's
something, and I could take a completely
insane.
different
It
direction
was a wild night,
and
Bobby.
start surprising people.
I still haven't showered. I want to remember you, Bobby,
Like
all
just
day.
start over, like
Thanks, Diamond.
Control Alt Delete all the BS, the drama, like you just have to
These people
clean
know
slate
all
and
about
you can
Nick.
start new.
Yeah.
Like life is to start new, always. It's never too late for anybody. My mother was a person that dealt with addiction and whatever.
I haven't seen
and
the Crash Out. We
the
will watch
person
it. I
she
have
is
all of his
now to
lives.
The person she was before she got sober, I would never believe that's the same person, and that's why I like feel for you, because that lady was a crazy person, and now she's my best friend. So you just got to.
If Hurley's a real person now.
Never,
Yeah,
Bobby.
and that's truly
Never.
all I'm
I
asking
haven't in
for.
a
And I
year.
was listening to what you said about your experience with, was it your mother?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Vivi, I'm working on my short-term memory and on remembering people's names more, and not using my
Oh,
ADHD
Lord.
as an excuse.
Did
Yeah.
he just say he's working on his short-term memory?
Yeah, he did.
With me.
Yeah.
I wish my
Trying to
long-term
teach
would
my
give out so I
moderators
could forget
and,
about fucking Nick.
send
Yeah,
out-
do what you gotta do. No problem. No pressure. Do what you gotta do.
Do they have in the upstate? Okay. That's my experience, right? Like I have a vast plethora
Of
of stories
infections.
for days. We can talk about we can talk about
Yeah.
that shit for days, and I'm happy to do so with people. But 9 times out of 10, motherfuckers is not logging on to TikTok to hear Nicholas talk about recovery.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's just be real, y'all. Let's just
What do
be
you think they want to like? When
Why
you
is
say,
that,
like,
Nick?
What do you think when you're like people want to log on? What do you think people want from you?
So, there are some people that specifically want certain things, I feel, but I feel like the majority of like let's say my subscribers, I think my subscribers genuinely just want a peaceful experience and us to just have fun and be able to move freely.
Good. Yeah.
I think that my subscribers truly don't need me to do anything to impress them. You know?
Mm-hmm. Just your journey alone is what they follow along for.
Well, live chat is a different thing. It's weird, okay? Like when you're doing live chat, it's a form of entertainment. It's a form of entertainment, and it's a form like when a live chat content creator can do his chat correctly without fucking fear of danger or whatever, it's like it's pretty crazy what we can do in your chat. You know, like it's wild to think. It's literally like, okay, let me explain to you like this, Gigi.
Oh, we're serious.
Talk live and battling people, it's basically like you and me and our friends, our tribe is like going out into the world. Right now, we're at home together, Gigi.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, because the streets have been crazy. Every time I go outside, some crazy shit happens.
You
So
haven't
right
been
now, we're at
outside
home,
since
and we're
01.
figuring out
Stop.
who gets to stay here at home with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
It's like you create your little community.
It's important. It's very important.
And what do you like your dream? Like what do you want? Like what do you want
What
to
is a spirit
entertain
animal?
with? If it's not the drama, like what do you want your community to get from you?
I want my community to get.
Take your time, there's no rush.
Oh God, is he gonna start crying?
creases in their eyelids and
Britt and Jessica, and then a
shortness
text
of
from a
breath
lady that to
and,
Nick he
side
sent
pain from
to
laughing
T
too
page.
hard.
What?
Yeah.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
Angela.
I want
I think he just had to put that in chat GTP.
to be this big.
Yeah.
We
You want
see
people to have to
one
get
thing.
Botox from their smile lines.
What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, that's
What
good.
the hell is he even talking about?
They see me and they get happy.
Yeah. And what do you make people happy? Like what would that mean for you?
Well,
Thanks,
I smile
Grandma.
at
Happy
them
Father's
and
Day,
talk to
Grandma.
them.
Hi, Grandma.
Like,
Happy
Grandma.
Father's Day.
Grandma, happy Father's Day, brother.
Yeah, okay.
Happy Father's Day, Grandma.
No, it's really. I just want to. I want to come on here and make people happy. I don't know how I have to do it.
Yeah.
I want people to be happy because I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm offering time, attention, and conversation right now.
Stay on his
Yeah.
And right now, there's not that many people with. I have the ability to just make money on this fucking phone all day long and not talk to anybody unless they're paying.
What do you mean?
So basically, like, I'm being a really free content creator.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is all a service that people online do, and they are doing it to get paid. And the best way to be their friend is to give them bigger gifts.
Oh, like Galaxy, blah, 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 all that stuff.
Filling up their gift gallery, you know, lions, things like that. You know, like this does help me eat a little bit better, and there has been plenty of times where it was the
Thanks for tapping,
main
chat.
thing that kept a roof over my head, and I did that successfully.
Exactly, Chartreuse.
but
Us Canadians, we can
I
only
have
do
a
this for
different
fucking fun at this
attitude
point.
towards everything as a whole, and there's a lot of ickiness and just yuckiness on social media.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to contribute to the ickiness and the yuckiness.
Mm-hmm.
At least as far as being in real time, I don't want to
You didn't even say
contribute
bye.
Like, I want, like, if people are going to support me, obviously I can't do the live chats for free and stuff, but some of these people are dropping fucking serious money on me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I win a battle.
You would have,
I win a
yeah,
couple
sure.
battles, it is what it is. Then, you know, like, maybe come back with a little bit of humility, bro, and like, all right, you've been back on TikTok live for 3 days, bro, and it's literally just been you battling the entire day, and you haven't said hey to anybody, bro. They've only been talking to people that drop big. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, like, I really am saying I want friends. I want friends.
I
wanna
can't. It
help
doesn't
you live
tell
chat,
me on
okay?
here. I can't click
Yes,
on the
we gotta win
computer
battles, y'all.
how many subs he
Yes,
actually
we gotta win
has.
battles. But I'm taking this approach. If you are a person like Vivi here, I'm just meeting Vivi
Thanks,
for the first time, but she has given me the benefit of a doubt and treated me like a human being and had a conversation with me and asked me questions that a lot of you guys aren't asking, but you're thinking it, and then you're making fun of me when you don't get the answer. She asked some questions. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Walla.
If
Do you ever notice, Nick? Do you notice any trend in like when
159
you do get
subs,
more
holy
gifts
fuck.
and when you don't? Like, do
Yeah,
you
he's
notice
live
anything you
on
do
Conquer Daily.
differently and you do get more gifts?
Yes, when I'm
He's on
conducting myself
sub-only
like
chat.
a mature person, like right now, and I'm being myself, and I am behaving,
Mm-hmm.
there's no money in that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's not much money in that.
So you think you have to like act out or whatever, and then you get more gifts?
So here's the thing.
That's crazy.
Right now,
Thank
I'm
you,
literally
baby
just
girl.
chilling because all these people think that rage bait is true. They think that rage bait is real. They think that.
Do you ever do rage bait?
So my version of rage bait is different than other people's version of rage bait.
Mm-hmm. How?
If I get a shot full of trolls and I know that they're screen recording me and I know that they're posting me to other platforms. And
Did he?
they have
Who
no
did
good
he post a
intentions with me,
text from?
then
Who
I
was the
will
text
give
from?
Fake reactions to the harassing comments.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be very animated on film and it'll cause other people to start spamming.
And then I feel like that makes you
Spamming
upset.
the galaxies.
Hang on, I gotta get a water.
Oh,
One
the
second.
galaxies. They don't.
Spamming them.
That is crazy. Have you ever seen a show called Black Mirror?
I have.
Okay, that's literally giving me Black Mirror vibes. Like, just like seeing, like, I would think, like, oh, when I'm being good and I'm being positive and I'm doing good things, I would get more gifts.
You would think,
From what you
I would
told
be the
me,
most rewarded.
yeah, no, but you're saying it's like the negative kind of behavior is what gets you gifts. So then, does that make you feel like you have to like crash out a little more?
Well, so, and I don't use that term, and my version of a crash out is way
I
different
don't know. It's Vivi.
than
Or,
these people on TikTok's version. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, dude, when I think of a crash out, I think of like somebody going through Walmart and just like, I don't know, bro. I'm not going to describe it.
No, don't. I know what you're saying without saying it.
thanks,
You know
my
what I'm saying?
cock.
Yeah, like that's exactly.
Do that though in a store?
Crazier is
Mhm.
not even a full.
I'm literally finding a little spot, and I might do a cartwheel. I might do some push-ups. I might do some posing or whatever. Like, you know, I'm just being as cringe and as I'm not breaking the law,
Yeah.
but like, oh, you don't like my acne scars, bro? Oh, well, because your mom fucking likes them. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
No,
saying?
my mom
Like,
doesn't
I know what
actually.
you're saying.
and it's like, it is that I don't think that's my real personality.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing that to get the money. You know?
Exactly.
Oh, your mom loves my lazy eye. That's a version of rage bait, right?
Right.
Nope, she
That's
doesn't
like
love that
your
either.
version of it. Right.
Use that as an example. So I lean into bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like kind of trying to troll the troll a little bit,
Right. Like Uno reverse.
kind of. And like right now we're good. Right now we're being boring. Okay, this is how serious.
Really?
Right now we are being boring. We still got 600 people watching.
Oh wow! Like 600 people.
When I'm
Can
doing
I ask
the
you a question?
Sorry.
Do you? No, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Do you see the little? There's like my face and then a little number. What is that number? I'm
I want to
scared.
know what that number means.
No, this girl's trolling. Nah.
It says 104, and I'm like, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
I'm shy, guys. What does that mean?
Nah,
Simple.
this
What does
girl
that
ain't
mean,
for
y'all?
real.
Anyway, you don't have to answer, but if you don't know, but we'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm being boring. I just really wanted to like chat with you.
I'm looking. I really don't know. So I'm about to look. Oh, it's points. Let's go. Victoria Davis. number
Yeah,
9.
no way. This girl's
Okay.
trolling, man.
Contributors. All right, I don't know what that means, but
Thanks,
like,
Walla.
let's go. I don't know.
Hey,
I
Luna.
don't want to be boring for you, Nick. Sorry.
I didn't call you boring.
No. I know what you meant. You meant like when you were saying like we're being boring and we still have 600 people. Like I at all was not.
I never call you boring or anybody that come in my box.
No, totally. I apologize if that's how you took it. That's not what I meant.
You have no need to apologize to me, Vivi. You haven't done anything wrong. I just want you to know, like, I'm never gonna disrespect you. I'm never gonna.
That's a lie.
Same. I think everyone deserves respect. Like
With 1,600
Yeah.
followers? Yeah, this
Um,
girl's... Nah.
you're.
Let's say, Vivi, even like right now, even
Mm-hmm.
if you were trolling me right now,
I promise you, I'm not. Literally
even
swear.
if you were,
Mm-hmm.
you're doing it in a way that I'm never gonna tell you to leave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if you, because I'm slick. I'm fucking slick, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't miss nothing.
Yeah. No, I like literally promise.
I'm slick as fish grease.
Oh.
No, Nick. I promise you, I've always been like an observer and I've always rooted for you and like I just wanted to like pop in. Like I literally pressed the button just to be like, I just want to say hi and I hope he has a good Father's Day, even though I know it's like a sad thing.
I hope he
So,
has a good
please, you can,
Father's
like-
Day. He's not a
Like
fucking
you're safe. You're
dad.
okay.
I love being safe.
Yes, all of us do. It's like the number one thing we should be in life, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get anything done when you're not.
I know. Does it feel for you to be better back in your like hometown than when you were like away? Do you feel a bit better?
I do. I feel a lot more kept. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
safe keepings.
Right, Hurley?
Yeah, that's really good. That's good. That's a start, right? Like to how to get like I always feel good when I'm back in New York. I'm like I travel for work and then when I'm back it feels like I'm home and it's more regulated, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you're so southern. I love it.
Is that a bad
Yeah.
thing?
No, not at all. I was born in Florida, so I know the South and I love it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, Sandra.
That's awesome.
Also, I stand by the fact that the South.
Yeah,
has
it's Father's
the best
Day here
food
in,
the whole United
the
States.
US and
I will
Canada.
not back down from that statement.
I'm probably gonna have to agree with you on that one. Louisiana, by far my favorite place for food.
Hell yeah. Gumbo, jambalaya, so good. Is there anything you hate to eat, like that you don't go near?
Thanks, Patty.
I can go in so many directions with that question.
Okay. Sugar gum.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Like brands of gum that have like a
You
lot
don't
of actual
eat
sugar in it.
gum. You chew.
Yeah. Like the pink one that comes in the wheel shape, Bubba Gump, all that, like those. Yeah, they give me a headache immediately. I hate that too.
And it's like not even fun to chew.
Yeah, like your jaw hurts.
My brain
Totally.
hurts. How many brain cells have we watched with watching Nick all this time?
Given her
I don't think I have any left.
Such a Bill silence.
I don't either. I think I should get
I'm
checked.
known for like
Yeah,
empty like space, and then I catch myself, and I'm like, "You're being annoying. Shut up."
Ignoring to me.
Thanks.
As you can see, I'm in my hotel room and it's just the sound of my own voice and a fucking air conditioning going on. So
Yeah, I can imagine. What time are you starting tomorrow? You're flagging.
that's supposed to be. I don't know yet.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
But
He doesn't know what time he starts work tomorrow, and it's like what time there.
That's right. I always
Right?
forget. See, that's how I know
Oh,
you're
he's
used to
getting
it, but I'm not, because I'm
he's
like,
getting freaked out now. He's gonna fucking rage quit any
Right?
minute.
He's like,
sorry.
Yep.
how dare she bring up work tomorrow?
I forgot.
Thanks,
I'm not
Party
used to this.
Cooper.
I'm new to this.
Like I should be able to say things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I should be able to, but the truth is,
you can't. Totally.
and I had to learn that the hard way, bro.
I know.
Not to call you bro, but
You can call me bro. I'm from Florida. I'm
my
used to
bro,
being
right,
called-
BB. BB, I'm not one of these weird internet males that's ever gonna fucking act weird towards you. I'm on some
That's
like
a lie.
Big Brother vibes, you know.
Thanks. Yeah, I feel that vibe. You're so chill. I'm glad we're having a chill moment.
And like, so this is something that I never did on my TikTok page before. Like, I would literally just I would rant for hours, y'all.
That changed when? Frozen.
Does anyone know? Did he go and get his PPE this weekend?
Yes, he did go get it today.
He did?
He got a reflective T-shirt, vest thing, and then he got a pair of work boots.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a step in the right direction, I guess.
But he doesn't know what time he starts work tomorrow.
I know.
One sec.
Well, if it's a temp agency, I think you have to be there first thing in the morning, so.
Over your head, even if it's temporary. You have your arms and legs. You can speak. Like, don't put yourself down like that. You are a functional human. Just some of us went through a little more in life than others. And you got this. You got this. Yeah, trust me. I know. Like, each of us are responsible, but shit happens to all of us, and you're doing
Right?
great, and you're
She
going to
bring
do
up
better
work,
every
Grandma.
day. You just
She
gotta
totally
stay
ruined the
focused.
mood.
You got to stay positive. Don't talk down on yourself. You got this.
Thank you, Vidi.
Yes, I got you.
I'm gonna be not so needy.
Yeah, that's hard. Trust me.
That's like, I don't want to be so needy. And like, you guys have fucking
Work is
saved
Nick's
my
safe
life
word.
on multiple
That's what
occasions.
makes him
And I
stop.
undersell it. I literally don't even, like, you guys
A
have
grown man tells a woman that he doesn't want to
literally
be.
saved my fucking life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, Vivi, I don't know how long you've been here, but they have saved my.
No, I've been here for a minute. I've been here. I don't like to talk. I know it makes you uncomfortable to talk about like the past and stuff, but I've been here for a while. I'm just gonna say like when you have like an apartment and stuff. So I've been following you. I know.
Oh, he's on the phone. He's like, yeah, that's great. I got a phone call here. Oh, no, she's on pause. Listen, I'm telling you, this bitch, she ain't for real. She's trolling.
Getting people's opinions and stuff and seeing what the actual human beings have to say and what they have to think about my whole situation and stuff. And people are being very positive and giving me good feedback and telling me that I have enough support to where I never have to read another negative comment again if I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty cool.
Nope, back muted. Right? Look, every time he goes away, she'll go out. Look, and now she's back.
If you wanna talk to them or open up some boxes or stuff, let me see if we get some other people. Where's Lunch Tray? Hey, Lunch Tray and Wes, why don't y'all keep her company or something?
Early, try to jump in now.
Oh, so I guess you guys can hear me. Hi, guys.
They can hear you.
Hurley,
Okay.
try to go hop a fucking
Hi.
box.
We just want the best. I'm sure. I've come from unfortunate circumstances also, and no one's perfect. People are crazy. People do crazy things, but I just think we have to give each other grace and uplift each other, especially in these times. So, anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Shaw. You're awesome. Thank you. That's very sweet.
Yeah, apparently she's an actress that doesn't know about TikTok.
Yeah, she didn't know what the numbers in the corner meant.
You're not doing a good job, baby. You're supposed to be running the live. I don't hear anything.
I wonder, oh, sub only. I can't respond to you guys because it says sub only, and I'm not rich. I don't have money.
I thought you were an actress.
Hi, Nick.
You just said you travel all over for work. You don't have $7?
No.
Oh, welcome back, Sabrina.
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to eat dinner.
Oh no, you're fine.
Free.
Free?
Oh, he ended it.
Free, and then he ends it. Tough. Oh boy.
All right. Hey, Binky. Chinese nails. Chinese.
Ooh.
So what did Nick crash out over today?
I like whips and... I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
Oh, about Chad again. Chinese food or right now? Father's Day. Oh, okay. Let me see while we're waiting. Let me know when he goes back on. So he went live, I think like 11 different times today. There's little ones. Oh my God, he had his shirt off. He was on the floor today. Let's see.
Christmas, are you serious? I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, one eyebrow hair was out of line.
Got like a homie, and he didn't give a fuck about social media, and he was like, "Yo, Nick, you really need to like get back in the gym because fuck all this hate and fuck all these random strangers on the internet. If you promise me that you don't talk about TikTok when we hang out, I will go to the gym with you. Sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. Because what is this, bro? Like, honestly. Like, what even...
Because they are important.
What is this? Like, what happened to you? The fuck happened to you? What is that posture, dude?
Man, look at him compared to the
Shoulders back.
dresser and the TV. Like he's tiny.
Mm-hmm.
It's gross, bro. We gotta do something about this.
Itty bitty.
I'm sitting here with some fucking this is real, dude. Like, this isn't like social media fucking blah 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 publicity stuff. Like, I want to fucking not be depressed anymore. I don't want to be depressed anymore.
Oh, none of us do, Nick.
I don't
You're not
want to be
helping.
depressed anymore, dude. I'm not fucking being full of myself or egotistical or acting like I'm special. I don't want to fucking be depressed anymore. And the thing that's going to
Oh
keep
my
me
god.
depressed is if I'm fucking collecting some W's, man. We got to get back to fucking collecting some fucking W's, bro. Because if I just fucking sit back
5
and
times
let these
today.
fucking L's fucking pile up, bro, nothing's gonna change. I'm just gonna get more miserable, and more miserable, and more miserable.
my God, stop it.
He will never stop, Deb, ever.
That's so gross. That's so gross.
The one thing about this app, guys, is that like the
and
words are
skinnier and
off.
skinnier and skinnier.
They're like a few
We
seconds
could be
behind.
eating-
No, this was earlier. He just went off live. We're waiting for him to go back
rice,
on.
and broccoli. Yeah, fucking whey isolate and egg whites.
Oh my God, I'm scared. Sabrina, I'm scared.
Sorry.
Like be fun. That's when they pop in. That's when they pop in. Like I need moderators, y'all. Like I'm ready to entertain you guys. I'm ready to fucking get the content going. Are we gonna
I'm hiding under my blanket.
act like we still
I'm gonna start crying soon.
What the?
take all of my favorite pictures and videos?
Hurley's in here. I didn't get what you sent me.
Everybody at TikTok, and then I could lift up my fucking shirt, and that's exactly how I fucking looked. You know what I mean?
Yay, Hurley. Okay, Hurley, protect me from this little
Let's
man.
go, Charlie. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Damn it, bro. I can't deal with that.
Really? Can you throw a flip flop at him, please?
Sick of it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I deserve a fucking chance. Thank you, Charlie. I'm sorry.
Chartreuse.
Thank you, Charlie, and thank you, any person that fucking has to get shit out of me. I'm sorry to have to throw this. I think somebody can help me.
Yeah.
How many do you want, Charlie? How many do you want? How many do you want, Charlie? 30.
30. He's gonna kick him through that fucking wall. Oh.
Oh,
Listen,
my
he doesn't know how to count either.
Yup, look at this fucking guy.
What is he doing now? Are you serious? What is he doing? Is he listening through the walls?
Yeah, the voices.
No, this was earlier.
Okay, I'm really scared now.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
Oh my God, I'm so terrified.
What's that mean? I mean, I got nowhere to stay. That should be plenty of motivation right there, bro, to want to be self-improving. Should be plenty. My moderators, I need. The left has to match the right. Anything you do for the left, you have to match for the right. For a person like me that struggles with my vision, my vision always pulls this way. And because of fucking people, they shame me. Oh, who are you looking at? Are you talking to me? Oh, I can't tell because one of your eyes is looking at me and the other one is looking the other way. So how am I supposed to know you're talking to me?
That's the worst.
You'll never outwork me. And I'm
Oh
coming out of
my
my depression.
God.
I'm coming out of my depression and I'm not sorry. At all. I'm gonna fucking be myself, dude. I don't fucking care how my fucking eyes look or my fucking face looks or whatever for you people. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm gonna fucking focus on what I can control. What I can fucking control is my attitude. What I can control is the food that I eat. What I can control is the fucking decisions that I make. What I can control is fucking
I
how
did
much
see his
exercise I
song, yep.
perform. And you guys can all fucking laugh while you sit there and you fucking collect cellulite.
Listen, don't fucking diss the cellulite collectors. Like,
While you watch
stop.
other people and you just sit there and on the sidelines commenting, but yet you won't go outside. But you got something to say about somebody else who's gonna get up and try. But you ain't gonna try. And if you was in the same situation as those individuals that you were so ready to comment on, you would have folded. You wouldn't have even made it in that situation. Let's get another set, Charlie.
Oh, let's go, Charlie.
Yes, Hurley, I like that better.
Let's get another set, Charlie. Because I want to do a competition. I want to learn how to pose. I want to actually be a bodybuilder. I want to fucking look like a bodybuilder and live like one. I feel like I would have a unique thing to offer the bodybuilder.
No, this is
community.
earlier.
I feel like I have a unique story. I feel like my situation could provide some value because I use the gym and I use exercise and dieting and fitness and stuff to cope.
Oh,
with
don't get
trauma
me
and
started
depression,
on
and I'm also
that,
an addict in recovery. And that's what I've
Sandra.
learned to use my
Fuck.
coping mechanism rather than turning to a drink or a rug. Doesn't mean that I'm perfect. It does not mean that I'm perfect, but I am trying. I am trying. And I'm just asking for permission to you guys to allow me to continue to try. Today is Father's Day. My dad died on Father's Day. He drank himself to death. I'm an addict in recovery, and I share my experience in hopes that it fucking helps people. I own up to my shit. I own up to my shit. Charlie's fucking killing it.
Oh, I've seen it, Sandra.
I'm not ugly, guys. Is it really that bad?
Is it really that bad?
I guess so.
What is he doing? Oh my god, is he taking a shit?
These are from earlier today.
Oh, what is he doing? Guys, I'm really terrified.
I'm flaccid.
Did I do it right? Because you can see it. Did I do it right or no? I didn't do it right, did I?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't do it again. What is
Did I do it? Did I do it?
What the fuck is he trying to do?
You know why?
Somebody,
Because everybody's
somebody
gonna laugh.
help me.
Everybody's gonna laugh at you, and they're gonna do anything and everything that they can, so that way you don't try, and that way you don't get to that. I'm gonna learn, almost. I'm gonna learn. It don't matter. Skittle.
The arch on Nick is like something.
Oh my lord. I can't. Oh my god. What the fuck?
It inspires me too, Fred. I've been trying to have an arch like Nick for years.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Chitty chitty bang bang. Cheers.
I wasn't right because I tried to count uneven numbers, knowing that I'm not good at math.
Knowing that I'm not good at math, I tried to count. Knowing that I'm not good at math.
Doesn't matter. I still tried. I wonder how I would do in combat sports, but
Oh shit.
Oh my god. He is really like freaking out.
what am I doing? Oink, oink. Stop. Stop. God, he's horrible. Fuck. Charlie, get him out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to do my push-ups. You're not going to make me make animal sounds. You're not going to make me make animal sounds, chat. Please help me.
You're not gonna make me make animal sounds tonight, chat.
Well, that makes sense. Charlie, are you a good person, bro?
Probably not.
Because I think he's a good person. Because
Definitely.
I'm doing exercise. Charlie didn't do anything wrong. I'm just doing my exercise, bro.
Is he? Okay.
Wow. I don't know what to say to that.
I like whips and chains.
I know that's right. Breathing still. Just gotta keep breathing, y'all. Just keep waking up.
That's crazy. Luna, it's crazy.
Can't nobody say nothing to you as long as you're trying, guys. Okay, Miss Colleen, I'm glad. Alright, well, I wanted to tell you guys I love you and good night, and I'll be back tomorrow, okay?
He'll be back again tonight. Hang on.
What the fuck was the point of that?
Hang on, let me pull the other one back up. 15th. Hang on, where were we? We were on 14th. We were on this one.
I'm just doing my exercise, bro. Charlie, you want another set of 30, bro?
This was the pre
We're
good
just doing
night.
exercise, guys. It's just social media. People in the comment section get upset when I don't get mad at them. That's all. Okay. I am a fitness person. I am a health and fitness person. I am also a person that has talked a lot about the recovery community and stuff like that. And I use fitness.
I think I
to
fucking fell asleep like mid conversation with
help
Tony
my
last night in
sobriety,
Dizzy's. I woke up and my
So,
fucking
instead
TikTok
of
was
drinking
still going.
alcohol, I drink energy drinks and protein shakes and all kinds of cool stuff. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that just have negative things to say because of it. It's Father's Day. Today is the day that my dad passed away.
Thanks, Lurker.
I
Oh,
don't
fuck.
have
So
time
he
for
really
the
used this
negativity.
shit today.
You know, if you want to be here and you want to be supportive, all you have to do is tap the screen. That's all you have to do is tap the screen or follow my page or
No, this is earlier.
Because I have subscribers for this reason. The reason why I have subscribers is because people want to harass me so badly. Because when I decide that I'm not depressed anymore and I don't want to feel sorry for myself,
Yeah, his
and
dad
I start
did not
exercising,
pass away
I
on
start
Father's
looking
Day.
good.
It
I
changes
start
every
looking
year.
real good, real fast. And people can't stand it. People can't stand the fact that I don't have a car, I don't have a place to live, I don't have a fucking job, okay? I don't have a lot of things that you guys have, and I'm happy. I'm happy.
This
I'm
does
a
not
happy
seem
person.
happy.
I'm a happy person. I'm a depressed person, which is a chemical imbalance, but without people provoking me and messing with me and harassing me, I'm a happy.
Yes.
In a box. Hello, Destiny.
Hi, Nick. I was just coming up here to say that one of your mods, not Charlie, is muting your subs. That's all I came up here to say. And I think they started with an E. I'm not exactly sure. I just know it wasn't Charlie. But all I did is drop 3 red hearts in the chat, and I got muted immediately.
Because this is so
I told him.
old,
I told
y'all.
you guys
This is
yesterday.
old. Like, we need to fix,
There's a
like,
mod that was blocking all the
I'm not
subs
having any more
yesterday.
meltdowns on the screen, y'all. The only reason why I ever allowed it to happen in the first place is because I'm not a fucking celebrity. I'm a normal person who just uses TikTok. You know? If a celebrity has a meltdown like that, they're canceled. You know? Okay, so I'm going in now to check and look.
Yeah, I just
In
wanted to- I just
2015.
wanted to
Oh,
let
okay.
you know that there
That's
may not
sneaky.
be some good mods, but I don't have good signal.
Destiny, I'm
Of
gonna open up
course.
some boxes. You can just hang out. You can just hang out. There you go, Destiny. Tell me what should we do? Someone was pinning weird comments. We're gonna get this cleaned up. So this is one of my. Aren't you a subscriber, Destiny? No, I don't know where she went.
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's the.
I'm sorry, I have bad signal, but I am a sub.
It's okay. You guys are what's important because they want to come after you guys because you guys are being
I
my
seen
friend.
that, Hurley.
So I don't want you guys to have to deal with any of the nonsense. If I have real mods and real people.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing in the car. I'm in an Uber. I enjoy watching you, and I genuinely mean that. So that's what I've been doing. I've been just listening to you.
Well, give me instructions. I'm in the settings and privacy. What do I do to rectify this situation? Because I have a real platform and real subscribers, and they are the ones suffering, and the trolls are literally going to win if I don't do something about this. So I will happily
Just be
only
real
go
careful who you mod.
and that'd be it. And I'll get them. They don't get a preview. They don't get a preview anymore. So on
Destiny, who was the one who was
live on this
blocking?
page from now on? You have to subscribe to watch. Sorry. And if you want to see me for free, it'll be on one of my pages with no.
For Allison, do you know who's blocking and muting people?
I don't know what the mods are.
Yeah, I'm about to
I
get.
don't either. I only know of like Charlie. I think that's the only mod I know, to be honest. But I know it's not Charlie. That's all I know.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm trying to anyway because of privacy. Yeah. Okay. Where do I find it in the settings, y'all? I need help and I can't find it. I'm sorry, I'm frustrated. I can't find it. Where do I go see moderators? I'm literally scrolling and to no avail. I'm looking.
I think, do you press the guest button? Destiny, do you know?
I need help.
Mine go the share button.
It's crazy.
Is it share button settings?
Right? He knows how to
Maybe I have
fucking
to do it
delete
here.
his
Sorry,
mod.
y'all. Okay. Okay, you're fine, Charlie. I know, dude, Charlie, I know you're good. All right, so here, I got him. I don't know why I was looking at the other phone, y'all. That's why I look crazy. Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry I needed a grown up, but it's really like, I understand now why they go to such great lengths because if they could just, most people are not going to do their due diligence and go figure out what a trusted source for information is. So if there is just a cascading amount of misinformation, more than likely, if we just get them to go over here, then they're not going to think twice. So I am going to be on my best behavior for you guys, man. I swear. Okay, here's the mod. Oh, of course. I figured out exactly who it was. All right, cool. Hey, mods, block Loretta. Anytime you see a person named Loretta, anytime, block. I figured it out. All right, and everybody else is getting removed.
I don't know.
Except
All I know
Chase
is
and,
Charlie,
my
Lunch
normal
Tray,
people. Chase is in the chat. How is Chase doing?
Lucky,
Subscribers, friends.
and that girl.
Chase doing okay?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay. And Charlie's been OG since
The one that he
Charlie's
mentioned
never
the other
been-
day.
Charlie has literally put food in my mouth. Like, Charlie checks on me when nobody else is watching. Charlie has never given me a weird vibe. Charlie has offered to hang out with me in real life. Charlie's not going nowhere. My sister's not going nowhere. She barely even knows how to do it right now.
Oh, his sister.
Alexis can't block anybody.
Alexis.
Okay, now I figured that out too. Okay, so everybody's got to lose that. So the only thing that they can do is pin, and that like traps them because if they pin a bad comment, I know they're a troll. But okay, yeah. All right, mute comment settings. That's how they've been getting me, chat. I just realized it. I'm so stupid, y'all. All right, I'm gonna give you guys your comments and stuff back. All right, so when I make a new moderator, I give them access to the comment settings. That is so fucking stupid. I didn't even know any better. And even though I grew as a content creator, I didn't grow with learning the tools that are in my tool belt.
Dude,
So
you're
there's a lot
not
of people that got
stupid. These
blocked.
people are insane. You're not stupid. These people are insane. You know what I mean? They will go to insane lengths to infiltrate. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hey Nick, I'm gonna drop down, but you're an awesome person, and I love watching your content. And I hope and pray that no mods get control and take up for your subscribers because you deserve that support. And for people to take it from you is not fair.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I don't have a tripod. I'm literally just like putting this stuff up and like making it happen every day, just trying to figure it out until I get
It's
stable
sped
again.
up.
I value you guys to the up. Restart, and I'm gonna try something else. I want to. Is there anybody that could just tell me how to fix this? Like they make profiles and they share the live, so that way like there's nothing I can do with the keywords. I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna try something else. I want to.
Okay, 1 sec. That was. Then he restarts, and then we got this one. Hang on.
The moment that you give me some way to trust you, you're in there. I need help here. What's up?
I don't know whatever happened to Paige.
Followed you back. What's the next
11 different times he restarted today.
It's more than just words on a page, guys. Because if they don't get the reaction that they're looking for, they take it further. It's not relax, homie. Y'all don't understand. Okay, so there's only so many people that can, bro, this is my life. You're talking about relax, homie. This shit is so serious, man. These people think I'm crazy. These people think I'm crazy because I'm literally communicating with you guys. I'm not allowed to be a person. I'm not allowed to come outside. I'm not allowed to have a friend. I'm not allowed to have a job. I'm not allowed to go to the gym. I'm not allowed to do anything.
Shit.
Fuck that. I'm fucking outside. Y'all don't know what I've been through these past fucking months and months. I've been. It's not fair to me, dude. All right, I have 150 plus subscribers. If you're not one of those people, then sorry for right now. But if you're subscribed to me, I need you to talk to me. I need to talk to you guys. Like, I don't understand why everybody wants to turn me around and move me around and have me do all this stupid shit and have me think about all this stupid shit, you know? People will subscribe to me just to harass me. People will subscribe to me just to make fun of me. Hey, Destiny, hey, Cat. All right, well, now that you guys are here...
Yeah, I can put up hour-long recordings now, which is...
I'm really trying to get this figured out. I want to be fun, and I want to have fun, and I am a fun person. And I never get to show that I'm a fun person. Because the moment that I start to get a good response from people, you know what they do? They do anything and everything that they possibly can to try to stress out my real life. That's when all the phone calls start coming, and all this and that. They make you look crazy, and then you end up actually, you are crazy now. Yeah. They know what the fuck they're doing.
Ooh, that's pinched.
Oh, God.
Oh my
That's-
god.
That's a pinched
I
cake.
just felt something pop in my lower lumbar spine. I just felt something pop in my lower lumbar spine, but I haven't felt.
Okay, hang on. That one ended, then he went live again.
I've already allowed that to happen before. It's never going to ever fucking happen again. Ever. It's not chat's fault. It'll be Nick's fault if it happens again. That's why I need you guys to subscribe. These people have got my house swatted. I was a transient person who got blessed. And I got a fucking apartment and had a job and had everything going for me. People couldn't stand it. They got my house fucking swatted. And even though I didn't break the law, and even though I didn't go to jail, the corporate people at the leasing office refused to renew my lease because of these trolls, man. Fuck that.
No, Nick, it was
I'm getting
because of you.
housed again. I'm getting employed again. I'm getting a license. I'm getting a fucking car. And I'm gonna have a fucking life. And I'm gonna walk around with my head up high. Period. I'm gonna have friends. I'm gonna have a fucking girlfriend. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. I allow you guys to keep me trapped in this little box right here, and that's fine. And I'll do whatever you ask me to do within reason. You bored? You got the right content creator to pass the time and to have a good time. And there's a lot of things that I
I
can fucking
can't
relate to you
remember
on.
how much it is on
We can
Nick.
have some real conversations. We can cut up. We can shit post. I'm a very versatile person. No likes. Why would I go live for a fucking troll? No likes. My subscribers know that they can put their feet up and chill. My subscribers know that they're not going nowhere. Why would I go live for a troll, bro? I don't care about being famous. Bro, unfortunately, it's a coping tool for me, man. Unfortunately, I've actually built a relationship with these people. These people have been watching me for years. And now all you new people, all you new YouTube people and Reddit people and all this shit, y'all ain't supposed to be here, bro. I never ran battles. I never asked for gifts. None of that shit, bro. Y'all ain't supposed to be here, man. My chat used to be free. My chat used to be free, bro.
It's delusional.
Mm-hmm.
I can't control the light, man. You can't control
We've
the
been
light.
here for years, Nick.
The only thing you can control in this world is your own actions, and your own attitude, and your own words, and choices, and decisions, and your own response to other people's words, choices, decisions, attitudes, and actions.
Just life set him off.
Can't control nothing, bro. But you can try. You can move. You know what I mean? You can try to edit the outcome. You know what I'm saying? Oh, huh, if I continue to stand right here on this train track right here, that locomotive is probably more than likely going to run me the fuck over. Maybe if I step right out of the way. Bro, I'm not trying to be egotistical, all this shit. We're in a small town. My social media really is that big, bro. It is. It is. Every time I go live, thousands of people are fucking alerted on their phone to start recording. You don't understand.
Thanks, Patty.
I really need help, and I will pay you to help me. Because these people are getting fucking new cars and new shoes, while my ass is over here. I can't even get a fucking cheeseburger, bro.
Nick makes bank.
Well, we're all supposed to be eating together, bro.
He has made more money than you have.
It's just crazy.
by
That,
far.
Oh, Nick has fucking 10 times over. In a year and a half, I've made like maybe just over $400
is doing something
on
about
here.
this situation.
Nick makes
Everybody's like, "Well, just start doing social
fucking
media."
bank
What?
off of here.
What? That is insane. All right, where's he at? Lunch tray. Anybody like this that doesn't have a profile picture and they're doing all this shit in all caps,
Thanks.
sharing the live, block them. Block. It's really important, Lunch tray. I'll buy you a pair of shoes. I'll buy you a hat. Whatever you want, bro. I'll buy you shit to do this. I know you got time. Because if this gets done, I will never ever have a meltdown on fucking camera again. These people put my life in danger, bro. It's worth having a little bit of an attitude over. These people put my life in danger, and they don't think twice. They just want content. All right, I'm adjusting your
Thanks,
adjusting
Keels.
your privileges. All right, manage moderator access. You are one of the only moderators that has full blast. You got it locked. You got to do all of it. You're one of the only ones. So when you ain't in here, all right, everybody in the chat. Lunch Tray is one of the main moderators. He's one of the only people that can block. I need you guys to communicate. If you guys understand how social media works and you're literate and you're sick, I'm sick of dropping by Nick's live chat and looking like this. And him looking so fucking stressed out. Dude, Mans isn't even using it anymore. Mans ain't even using it anymore. Mans ain't even using it anymore. Troll's fucking with his head so damn bad. Can't let the man breathe. Hey, coming. You got a block. Alright.
Shoe in the chat. Oh, fuck, man. I did that move for Bobby this morning.
Please, no.
Yeah, that's when he came in the door. That's how I was situated.
I would have rather seen you do it.
My leg was higher, though. I had it on the wall above me.
Have you ever just tried something just to try it? That's pretty cool.
Hey! Yeah, I can do it. I can do it way
What?
better. Right?
I'm cringe. But I'm not lame.
You're both.
Never get
You're
on block.
both.
Any person, I don't care. You send that
Okay,
LSDS. But that's a YouTube thing. That's what YouTubers and Redditors do. I know you're from YouTube. I know you're from Reddit. I know you're a bad person if you do that. Please, bro. I don't understand, bro. This shit is serious, bro. You know it's serious because you know it's serious.
That
You
gift
all know how
sense,
serious
Nick.
it is.
It used
Look
to
at
be
how
the
much trouble
night
we got in.
helmet. Now
Look at how
it's
much
the
trouble we got in. We didn't
Elvis
even do
gift.
nothing.
He just
Literally just me
hates it on
existing
him.
in the house was enough to get everybody in trouble because they're scared. You know what I mean? So I have to fucking deal with this on my own. It don't make no sense for me to say, no, y'all, I'm gonna make it and I can't follow this rule and then go outside and then I just don't even do social media anyway. That don't make no sense. I gotta at least try. Because then it just makes me look really fucking stupid. Well, damn, you had a place to stay over here, and they said just stop doing TikTok.
Hello,
And,
Tony.
I've gone through too much, and I have too much of a valuable. Bro.
Hello, Tony.
What's up?
Cause
Fuck.
How are you?
Shit. Happy Father's Day.
I'm gonna do whatever.
Yes, happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day, Tony.
I know it is. I know it is. Probably not. We live through all this shit.
Nice.
Feel better now?
You just got me bricked.
For me to not go out here and really inspire somebody, really change.
How's your
somebody's
day
life,
going?
bro. I gotta work on me first. I'm trying to be vulnerable, and I'm not trying to be a person inspiring everybody right now. I gotta work on me right now. Like right now, I'm gonna be great. You know what I mean? Right now, because I'm not.
Oh, I don't
I'm
know
not
if
right
you
now.
can
Like
hear
you know, I got work to do. So I'm trying to
Hear you.
I'm ready. I'm in the right mindset. I'm not with no fake bullshit, no fake
That's
stuff.
that, Tony.
Trust me, you do. Trust me. Trust me. Because when we get out of the troll forest, oh my god, it's on and popping. And guys, a little secret, I have been hanging out with a friend of mine, and she is helping me get to a job and whatever else I need to get to. And it's none of y'all's business who it may or may not be, because y'all don't even know, because I'm just meeting this person too. So I'm not going to put anybody's business out on the street. But if I need to go somewhere, I can go somewhere. Okay? If I need to go somewhere,
What up, Tony? How's your day going?
whatever. If I can get picked up somewhere, I can get picked up somewhere.
Good. Good. I'm swear to God that knock girl is Ashley Samara or whatever.
Let's open up a conversation. Today's Father's
The what?
What?
That knock girl, Notorious.
Oh, is Ashley from Graceland?
Yeah.
No, it's not. I've seen Notorious and I've seen Ashley. It's not.
Did you look at Ashley though?
What's that?
Are you sure?
Ashley from Graceland that works at Ridge.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, black hair and stuff. No,
Yeah.
it's not her.
They sound awfully alike.
I know they do, but it's not
She
her.
is a
I've seen them
producer
both.
for a production company.
What's that?
There's makeup in the industry.
She has. No.
It just seems like something maybe she would do.
Yeah, Notorious has been on the camera in here.
That's what I'm saying. There's a thing called prosthetics.
Notorious?
Oh,
Are you Ashley Notorious? To the front of the class, Notorious. To the front of the class.
Notorious, I'm trying.
Bobby says Notorious lives 3 miles from him.
Yeah.
Look, he's gonna go check his investigation.
Exactly. Oh, exactly.
I'll play it.
Let's open up a conversation. Today's Father's Day. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Happy Father's Day. I'm sorry that shit be crazy on my page sometimes. I'm actually fun to talk to if you guys want to chill sometimes. And I'll go to the gym with you. And if you need somebody that's not going to act lazy and not stand around their phone like this all the time when they're supposed to be moving the damn furniture up the fucking stairs and getting the furniture into the back.
Oh my god, here goes his work videos.
157 subscribers. That's a lot of people. It really is. Getting one subscriber
Oh, Nick
on
makes
TikTok
bank.
means that even being able to have subscribers.
Oh,
is
where'd
a big
Tony
deal.
go?
That means that you made enough noise on the app to where people would even pay you. Unfortunately, guys, people are trying to sabotage so bad. They want you guys to stay away from me so bad because I'm one of the most entertaining people.
What up?
What up?
So you think Notorious is hang on, I'm just gonna pause this, guys. You think Notorious is Ashley?
Yeah.
Or is Ashley Notorious? Oh. But
Martha, we were just talking about that. Like, it's TikTok, to make money off TikTok is impossible. I've been on here a year and a half. Fucking you know, and I stream every day. You making money off it is insane.
Put
Here,
a
do you want
picture
me
up. Yeah. Notorious, come into the box.
Hold on. I gotta make the picture better.
I know, Corey, but there she is.
I am not Ashley. I can promise you that.
We all know that. We just got to convince Tony.
I do think it's funny that her and I have like very similar vibes. Like I said, if it's the girl that I think it is, I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure her and I have the same pants. He says we have the same voice.
It's the same girl that you're talking about.
Yeah, he says that we have the same voice, and we're both from Mass too. So it is very weird.
Tony's been up all night thinking about this. Like, I fucking know. Oh.
Yeah, we are very similar.
You are similar, yep.
Similar, but that's not you.
Yeah,
No.
it's definitely not. Now I want to hear.
You guys have the same lips. Look at that.
Have you been actually comparing?
Oh my God, Tony.
That's funny.
You know what? Old school timey burglars only wore masks around their eyes.
Mm.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
Oh God.
Hang on.
What's wrong to you,
Hurley.
actually?
I think you might be onto something. Nicorius, have you been wearing prosthetics?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, now, Chorus, if you can go on your camera.
I can't right now. I'm
Okay.
dyeing my hair and I am not decent.
Oh, convenient.
I can get on later after I shower and shit, but definitely not right now.
All right, we'll.
She's got to make sure her skin's oil free so she can put the prosthetics on.
Oh my God.
100%.
Okay.
Tony, I think I fell asleep last night when you were in a box. I woke up. I was talking to Tony, and I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we figured we all ended after that.
Oh, did you? I was like,
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
really,
talk to the comments
yeah.
though, so I can finish doing my hair.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Allegedly.
I believe you, Tony. I think it's her. Oh, your flapjack nickels. Your flapjack nipples.
Oh, shit.
Hang on, guys.
What's up, my
What'd you do today?
nipples? Me?
Yeah.
I slept all morning.
Mm.
Then I got up and I went to a meeting, met with my sponsor. And
Nice.
now I'm here.
Good.
You had a
Nice.
productive day.
Good for you.
Yeah.
One day at a time.
Nickels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have nickel-sized nipples.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby, I know, right?
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to...
Bobby, see, I'm onto something. No, my kids didn't call me today, so that's what I have.
It's whatever. Well,
Good
we
boys.
wish you a happy Father's Day.
They never really did anything other than school anyways. Like stuff the school made them give me.
Yeah.
One sec, guys. I'm
It's
checking.
an overrated holiday.
Yeah, check her ID, Bobby.
You know what holiday?
Stanner.
You know what holiday I think is the most useless one?
Let me guess, February 14th?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so stupid.
It's not even a holiday. You don't get off work.
Well, yeah,
No.
it's not even a holiday, but it's
No,
the
it's-
stupidest thing.
It's just a moneymaker. It's a good marketing scheme.
It's just another reason for the man to make more money off of us in social pressures.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, it actually is.
Father's Day started in your hometown? Really?
Really?
Where the fuck does she live? Plymouth Rock? Yeah, birthdays should be holidays. Your own personal holidays. You get a day off and everything.
That
The
would be
government should
cool,
send you a card with $10.
right? That'd be awesome.
Washington State, that's where Father's Day was started.
Daddiesville, USA.
Sorry, I had to check. I had to check a little something. Living in Plymouth Rock, right? I worked a job that gave you your birthday off. Some jobs do.
Nothing wrong.
Okay. I'm from at least I've calmed down a bit. Chat. Not really. I'm still angry, but Nick distracted me.
Yeah, me too.
His father passed away on a Father's Day, but Father's Day changes every year.
Correct.
That's the problem. Did Cubic Sargonium, is she done going live and is running her mouth?
Cubic Sargonium.
Hell no.
Jesus.
Oh, I just got that.
It took a minute for her to think in too.
I couldn't with her. It made me want to fucking. I was gonna run myself over.
Unflavored milk or flavored milk?
I don't even watch her.
Those posts have been okay. Good, Hurley. Good. Get those posts down. Are you whispering to your chocolate milk?
Hurley, they have been good.
Yeah, her and Brutal were live. Here's the thing too, chat. This is what I just want to tell you to clarify one thing. Brutal Brit had said to Cubic Zirconia that the reason me and her don't talk. Oh, sorry. The reason me and her don't get along is because I didn't accept her friendship with Nick. No, I have never not gotten along with her. I just started not to like her when she was running her mouth about Mariah. That was the part that made me like, you didn't have to fucking do it like that. Like, what are we fucking doing right now? It had nothing to do with that. And then she was back modding for Nick and whatever, but Nick must have blocked her because then she was commenting on my videos talking shit about Nick again. So I was like, oh, well, Nick must have blocked her, and it was back to that. But that's it.
That's such a toxic relationship, bro.
It's everything is toxic all around it. Whatever Nick touches.
Like the 2 weeks I knew her there, and she was there, like, they were always yelling at each other.
Oh, her, Britt, and Nick?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good relationship whatsoever. It's just... two people like that can't be together. That's just fucking it. And that's the problem with fucking this... they're all fucking in sober living and shit like that. Like, if you're in sober living and having relationships with other people, it's not gonna fucking work out. You're not healthy your fucking self, let alone healthy enough to have a relationship with another addict. It was just craziness today what I was watching, like crazy. No, fuck all them hoes.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. They can all get it today, chat. Teapot woke up.
You're fired.
Fired. I'm telling you, I woke up and I was ready for...
Tony's Vaseline, you're fired.
Oh, Tony's is...
Oh.
You're fired. You've been fired.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
This weekend has been
lying under oath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, T, can we do the
I'm good.
the categories?
Yes.
We can.
Did you take the screenshots to put up?
No, we're going to do that the day of the awards.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just getting the nominees.
Yes. Nominees.
Nipples and the Vaseline lawyer are gonna go at it here soon.
Okay, guys. So this is the first annual Evil Tea Awards. Okay, so what you guys are gonna do is I'm gonna list off categories, and in the chat, you guys are gonna nominate people. Okay. So
whoever gets more than one vote
will be put in the nominees.
So more than one, meaning two? Or
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so the first category is best TikTok fight or best TikTok fight, like in our community.
Tony, do you have my vibrator at your house? Sounded like it. Mullet and Mike.
Mullet and Mike is good. Yeah, Hurley and Sabrina, T and Madison. Okay, Sabrina and Hurley. That's the second one. So Deb, can you write that one down?
Yep, I got that one.
Okay, so
I put baseline in the comments, so that's where it started.
we can't hear you.
Oh, T and Madison. That's another one.
T and Madison.
And then T and Jessica. Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah, anybody's included. Anybody's included.
That's right, Frankie. That's right. Okay, so you got Hurley and Sabrina, T and Madison, T and Jessica.
Okay, we need like at least one more.
I think there was. Hang on.
But we're lovers, not fighters.
Sabrina and Cassie. When did that happen?
That wasn't a fight. That was more me just lashing out on Cassie.
But see, me and Summer have never fought like in a box together. I don't think so.
Tony, what are you doing?
T and Jessica. Hurley and yeah.
Hold on, let me.
Marlboro.
Having a rough day.
Cassie and Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Right, Loose Knuckles? That's what it sounded like.
Did we get a fourth one, Deb?
Not yet.
Well, yeah, you got Sabrina and Hurley, me
Yeah.
and Madison, me and Jessica, Cassie and Tony.
Okay, I was waiting for more people to say Cassie and Tony. Okay. Okay. Going on to the next category.
I
Cassie and Tony.
ask that in every live you go into. You ask, "Is this a beef live?" It depends on the time. Sometimes it just depends on the hour. Nick
Okay,
and
guys, next category. Funniest TikTok moment in our community.
Definitely. Okay, my vote is definitely you and Tom Cruise. And
Oh,
T's
yeah.
for that.
Is that one of them?
Oh, The Sims. The
I
Sims.
have to go with Teapot's wedding.
Ooh. Yeah, we got The Sims.
Yeah, it's Sims, Teapot wedding, Tom Cruise.
When my toy hit the floor.
Okay, wait, it's going too fast. I can't read it and write at the same time. What are they saying?
I just said them.
T and her vibrator. That's a few people voted for that
I don't
one.
remember that. That must have been before I was coming in.
All those subs. Oh, the night with Jimmy and Nick and me when Nick was when they were trying to when they thought they got me banned.
Is that one everyone's saying?
Yeah, that was there a couple times.
The hack. Yeah, the hack was pretty funny.
Okay, one more, guys.
Did you get Sims?
Yeah.
The vibrator, Sims. Hang on, I'm scrolling up.
T's
Oh,
wedding story.
seeing or what? Oh, my vibrator hit the floor one night on live and it started going off. Oh, the hack. The hack's been mentioned a few times.
Okay, the hack.
Yep.
Okay, that's 4.
Oh shit!
Tony, we can't hear you,
I
Tony.
can't hear you.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
There you go. He's on. Stay here. Yeah, you can be wherever you want. Oh, the last night with the Americans.
I'm telling you, the soaking and docking were good too.
I guess we could have more than 4. Yeah, we could have more than 4.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Can you
do
hear me
another
now?
one.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, what was that one T
Oh.
you said?
We got the vibrator hitting the floor.
Yeah.
We got
Sims, Subnight, and Hack.
we got Sim, Subnight, Hack. Oh,
I was
docking.
talking about soaking in jail.
Yes, docking and soaking.
All right, hold on.
Yep. Yeah. This category is pretty long.
Okay, let's do one more.
We got Paul trying to figure out how to unblock Tony.
Paul's just a pretty face.
He is. Oh, and the American night, the night we lost the Americans.
Yeah.
Thanks, Greta. Lost the Americans. What the?
When TikTok.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was fire.
Okay, next category is best TikTok username from the chats. Well, it could be panel too. Best TikTok username that you guys can think of.
I like men.
That's definitely one. That was a good one when it first came about. Oh, Mike Hawk. I love Mike Hawk's name.
That's so old though. Come on. Might be newer in Canada.
I like men. You're going to be on the category for best TikTok username.
Or you're nominated. You're nominated.
Yeah, it has to be names that have been in these chats. Like,
Yeah.
not Nick. We'll be here all day if we list all Nick's category
Tom from
names.
MySpace was a good one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already voted for I like men. I like men still rocking my frog picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's dedication.
Which other ones? Hang on, let me scroll up. Teapot's Lawyer. Big up Teapot's Lawyer. Tony's Vaseline.
Jar. Tub. It's barrel.
Bobby's Kids. Sober McMuffin got some votes. Moose Knuckle, you're one of my. That one was one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, this one's
I have
gonna
a picture of a moose knuckle on my Facebook.
Okay, let's do one more.
Oh no. Look at this one.
Yes, okay, we'll do Moose Knuckles.
Do you see that one in there? Do you see this?
Oh,
Which one?
Selma.
I can pin it.
No, I
Can
can't.
I? No.
No.
Can't pin with boxes.
Do you see it? I nominate me.
Yeah.
Do you see the name of it?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Tony's the MVP. Okay, which names?
Okay,
That's crazy.
we got I Like Men, Mike Hogg, Tony's Vaseline, Sober McMuffin, and Moose Knuckles.
They're good ones.
Yep, that's good. Okay, next one is biggest male flirt.
Oh, Bobby.
Bobby.
Look, Bobby just going nuts in the chat. Bobby. Oh, Mullet.
What? Okay.
Okay, we got Bobby. We got Mullet. Oh, Canary Man.
Oh. Hey, one more, guys.
Dizzy. We got Canary. Oh, we're doing voting for these awards.
Biggest male flirt.
Doug, Nick, Cat to T. I want to stick my face.
Male. Remember, male.
Oh yeah, we are doing a female.
Tony? Well, we got to vote for Tony.
Great, Tony.
No.
I feel like Tony gets hit on way more than he hits on.
True.
Yeah.
Mike Hugo. Oh.
You gotta give them what they can't have.
Play hard to get.
Chef is
got 2 votes.
Okay, Chef.
Chef, yep, Chef, you made the list.
You made the list, Chef.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys. Next
Slow down
one.
there, Chef.
Biggest female flirt.
Cat.
Ooh, Cat's gonna be on that fucking list.
Cat.
Okay, we got Cat. Hang on, let's vote. T, we got some votes for me.
Oh, T.
We got Cassie's been voted a few times.
Yeah. Oh, Cassie.
T, shit. Chat, you out here like I be fucking hoeing, man.
One more, guys. One more female flirt.
Did you get Dizzy?
Nope. Okay, Dizzy. Oh, that one was an easier one for us.
Yeah.
Okay, next one is
That's
best,
true.
best duo. So best, like, you know, like the Mullet and Mike's, or the Me and T's, or the Sabrina and Nick's. The best duo, Chef and Bobby.
There's there's a lot. There's ones from before too, and it can be ones that have broken up. That are even if they're not together, you can.
Okay, Mullet and
C and Tez show. That was a good show for a bit.
Okay, which one was that one?
C and Tez.
C and Tez?
Me and Says.
Oh,
It was
T
called
and
C.
Tez.
Yeah, it was Me and Tez show.
I'm gonna say Summer and Dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Tea and Blue Oranges. That's another one that got a couple.
Whoop.
Blue Oranges and who? T?
Me. Yep. It has to be a duo. Sober McMuffin has never been a duo. Oh, Sabrina and Nick. Sabrina and Nick got some. Nick and Cray.
Okay, we'll do one more.
Okay, we got me and Says, me and Blue, Nick and Sabrina,
Mullet
Dizzy and
Mike.
Summer,
Dizzy and
Mullet
Summer.
Mike, Dizzy and Summer, Penn and Nick. Oh yeah, Penn and Nick have been in there a few times. But Penn and Nick have never been live, like they've never been like an actual
Tony and Vaseline.
Now that I would, yeah, Tony and Vaseline.
Oh, Grandma and Canary. Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, now they tip touch.
They tip touch. Okay, if we get one more person that says Grandma and Canary, I'll write it down. Hurley, don't think so much of GL. We don't want to have to send Pat and Blue a freaking award. Think of our community.
Oh, Nick and Pat is a funny one. Skippy.
Yep.
Okay,
think we got
Nail seconds it. So it was. Oh shit! Who was it again?
Grandma and Canary.
Grandma
Grandma
and
and Canary.
Has anybody heard from Canary?
No.
Okay, guys. Next one is best female sidekick.
Deb.
Nick and Chad.
I'm gonna say Deb.
Okay.
I guess Dizzy would be one.
Yeah, Dizzy. Hurley, stop it.
Bobby. So we got some votes for says.
Okay.
You guys are just trying to summon says back. I fucking know it.
Yep.
We love says. Oh, I see my name. Thank you, Shauna.
Oh, we got a couple for Sabrina.
2 more, guys. 2 more.
Tease Rose. She has been present during all the lives.
Jeff?
Yeah, the flip flop to Hurley.
Tease.
Moose Knuckle, we've got 20 categories.
Okay, so we got Deb says,
Dizzy,
Sabrina,
Sabrina.
Dizzy, Nick.
Nick?
Cherry.
I think I saw Hurley's name a couple times.
I saw Hurley's flip flop a lot.
I saw mine a couple times too, but
Female sidekick, Chef.
Yeah, female.
well who the hell is saying my name then?
Right, I'll take it.
So far I see. Okay, no, there's 3 of Hurley. Okay, we're gonna go with Hurley. Okay, best male sidekick.
Ooh. Bobby and Tony for sure.
Yeah.
My vote's Bobby and Tony.
Tony. Oh, Tony got some votes. Tony's in.
I vote Chef too.
I vote Chef, yeah.
We got Chef, Tony, Bobby. Yes, it is. Bobby, don't you have access to my recordings? Hang on, let me check.
Ooh, blue oranges. That's a good one too. Okay, there's 2 for blue.
Yeah, blue.
You do, Bobby.
Blue oranges. Okay, guys, 2 more. Try to think of 2 more.
So we got Bobby, Tony, blue oranges, Chef.
Grandma?
Oh, Grandma's one.
Grandma, yeah.
Okay, Grandma's 1. We need 1 more.
Mullet? Mullet got a couple.
Oh, lunch tray.
Okay, next one. Okay. This is when it starts to get a little bit fun. Okay. Best troll name. Can be any troll in our community.
I say Indigo.
For the name?
Oh,
yeah.
for the name. Oh, I thought it was best troll. Okay, best troll. Well, wouldn't that still be best name? Or no,
Yeah.
that just means in general.
Oh, I thought that would be the same thing, Deb.
Yeah, that's like the same thing as the one we already asked, like best chat name.
No, this is best troll name. Like it could be like the one
I think, Deb, but the answers to the first one, they were all troll accounts.
which
They were.
one?
Yeah.
The username?
Best username, yeah, they are all troll accounts.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have to be just troll accounts. They could have been anybody.
I think that just.
Okay,
I think
we'll
it's
take
like the
that.
same.
Okay, we'll take that one out then. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Best troll profile picture.
Indigo
Indigo.
by far. Yeah.
We got Indigo. Who else am I thinking?
I'm looking. I like Moose Knuckles.
I like Moose Knuckles. You guys come in on your troll accounts so we can check them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was Sober McMuffin had the Mason picture of the sim.
Yeah.
Rapping Raccoon.
Oh, I like men. They've had Tony's drawing up forever.
Yeah.
Is Indigo even in here?
Nick is a flagger.
I thought I saw Indigo earlier.
Meg is a flagger is a pretty good one.
This one is best troll account picture.
Yeah, profile.
Damn, Hurley, you got 3 followers finally.
You're right, Bobby. You're right.
Kung Fu Kitty with the flip flop. That's a good one.
Sims baby, I've been waiting. Tony's Vaseline.
We need at least one more.
What ones you got so far?
Indigo, Moose Knuckles, Sober McMuffin, and I Like Men.
Okay, chat, do we like the Vaseline one or Nick is a flagger? Which one?
I like them both.
I like them both too.
Yeah, I like them both.
Let's put them both down. Okay, Tony, which one is that? Oh, I already. Oh, wait. Okay, Tony's Vaseline lawyer.
Both. Okay, yeah, both. Vaseline lawyer and Bobby, look after your alien kids. I love that one too.
Oh, yeah, that one's a good one too.
I vote me.
Okay. Okay, this is for the chat, not the panel. Okay? The most mouthiest out of chat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And they could have been up here too, but it's just if they're not regulars, like just chat non-regular panels. Hurley.
I'm going to say Hurley and Toad.
Hurley and Toad?
Yeah.
And Cat.
Yeah,
Hurley
Cat.
and Cat.
Cat?
No, Hurley, Cassie. But see, Dizzy would be like regular panel people.
Yeah.
Mouthy
like sassy.
I vote Indigo too, because Indigo is pretty sassy.
Yep.
Did they say Cat?
No, Cassie, Indigo.
Indigo.
Snicket.
And Toad, right?
Cassie, Indigo.
Well, I'm
Cassie,
the only
Indigo. Hurley, Toad. Oh, I don't think anyone else voted Toad yet, though.
Yeah, no, I'm the only one that voted Toad.
Oh, Trillbot voted Toad. Mullet.
Oh, Mullet and Toad. Yeah, okay. That's a second vote for Toad.
I clearly need to be sassier.
You do, Chartreuse.
Okay, next one is favorite cringe troll. So, like, a troll that is scary.
I'm gonna be quiet on this one.
I'm gonna be quiet.
See, Cassie's not a troll though. Cassie comes in on her regulars.
Yeah, it has to be a troll.
We got Mullet.
Emily.
Emily's
AZ.
Yeah,
I say
Emily.
AZ.
But see, AZ's not a troll either. He comes in on his regular.
Yeah, but he does troll things.
I don't think he would be included as a troll. Emily Jack Beast. Yeah, I'd say Emily. Emily definitely. Yeah, I'd say Emily.
And I would lose the word favorite. Just cringiest troll.
Yeah, cringiest troll. Yeah.
We got Emily. We got Mullet. Allison. Allison does fucking troll. I would just, yep.
Oh, Kodiak. Gee.
Kodiak. Guys, these are just for fun. I'm not worried about putting them in fucking fun categories together. We got Allison. We got
Emily, Mullet, Allison, and Kodiak.
Kodiak though has never been in chats because they've been blocked. They've never been in here.
Okay.
Okay.
We can leave it. We can leave it at 3. We don't have to have another one.
Well, we got Allison, we got Emily, we got who'd you have on there?
Emily, Mullet, and Allison.
Emily, Mullet, Allison, Heather, but I don't know what Heather's been in here on what accounts. Oh, when she was doing this. Oh, Mike. Oh, we do got Mike.
Mike.
Yeah,
Okay.
throw Mike in there.
Next one. Almost done, guys. Okay. Best troll overall. A trolley we can't live without.
Indigo and Frankie.
Mike, you've just been you're in some of the nominations for the awards.
But is Frankie really a troll?
Yeah, Frankie's a troll, right?
Okay, so best troll overall. Okay, so we got Sober McMuffin, Indigo, I Like Men, Mullet.
Oh, you're not a troll, Frankie? I'm sorry. Oops.
I Like
Okay,
Men.
hold on. Slow down. Indigo, Sober McMuffin, Mullet.
I Like Men.
I Like Men.
Indigo.
Yeah, I got Indigo.
Thanks. Awkward. Wait a minute, I'm not a troll. I'm legit.
That's what I thought. I thought
Okay,
that's
so-
Frankie.
Okay, that's 4, so we can stop if we need to.
Okay.
Okay, next one is best comeback, chat or panel. The best comeback.
Teapot. Teapot's my favorite comeback.
I am favorite.
Yeah, but what's the comeback? Like one of my favorite best comeback was
I
like
think it would be better just to list the person with the best comebacks because not everybody's going to remember all of them.
No, no.
All right, so T. Okay.
Yeah.
T. Okay.
You might as well just leave it at T.
I say Sabrina too.
Sabrina, yep.
That was that a comeback?
I think it was my credit score 720.
Oh, okay. No, okay.
I own my own.
It can also be in the chat. It doesn't have to be panel members or people that have been in boxes. It can be anybody that like came up with a good comeback in the chat.
Dizzy's been listed a few times.
Okay.
So Dizzy, Hurley, Sabrina, me.
Yeah.
Let me scroll up to see. I think that's 4 though. That's right.
Yeah, it is 4, yeah. Okay, next one. This one's one of my favorites. Okay, best villain takedown. So like this will be like the Doug takedown, the Nick takedown,
Jessica Diamond.
Jessica Diamond takedown. So best villain takedown. So we're naming the villains. Or no, we don't have to name the villains. We can name the person that took them down.
I vote T with Jessica.
T with Jessica.
Doug.
Oh, you can see if anybody else votes.
What'd you say?
Oh, we got some votes for the Doug takedown.
Okay.
Oh, the Madison takedown. Group versus Cassie. The summer takedown. Okay, we need one more, guys. We got
More.
Jessica, the Doug, the Madison.
A couple people did the summer takedown.
Okay.
Sorry, Summer.
Earmuffs.
Okay. Next one is the best Nick Clipper. So this is like the Shells, the Hurleys, the anyone that's
Nikki with
like,
the binky.
yeah.
Nikki with the binky is going to be mine. And Violet. Oh, fuck,
I would
Violet.
have to say the Color Sisters.
Oh, Nick
Yeah.
is really a wreck.
Right.
Nick is really wreck's my number one vote.
Yeah.
Nick, what did you say, T?
Nick is really a wreck. Oh, Pan.
There's Indigo. Indigo, you've been nominated a few times.
So we got Nick is really a wreck. We got the Color Sisters. We got Pen.
Nikki with the binky.
Yep, Nikki with the binky.
And Nick is really a wreck.
There's several of them.
Oh, Nick it, Nick it and Stick It, whoever runs that page. And the Nick Lore and Nick Lore and Nick It and Stick It.
Okay, what was the last one you said? Naked and Stick It and what?
Nick
And Nick
Lore.
Lore.
Nick Lore.
I'm so sorry, Frankie. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're going on to the next question.
Frankie, stop.
Okay. Best Nick moment.
Oh, I'm going to say the wine.
Yeah,
Wine.
I think that one's going to be definitely in the comments. The wine night.
Did you say wine night?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, him saying I like men in chat. That was a fucking fire one. Oh, the supermarket, the taser.
Oh, yeah. The taser.
Yeah. Oh, bear mask is a yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, when you mean when Nick thought the accounts were me?
Oh, what about Nick in the baby bottle?
Oh, yeah.
Is that one people are saying?
No, that's what I said. I'm sorry.
That was a good one.
I'm not looking at chat. I'm just listening to what you guys are saying.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, when Nick thought Pat was Patrick Swayze.
Oh my god.
That one's been mentioned a few times.
The Pat one?
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Okay, we'll do one more if we have enough, but if you need if we can do one more if we have to.
I think the baby bottle.
Okay.
Oh, ripping his shorts was one of my favorites. The rip.
Is that one or the baby bottle?
I'd say shorts rip.
Okay. Okay, next question. Best GL staff member. Past,
Oh,
present.
Tony, earmuffs.
Past or present?
Tony.
I'm
Yeah,
going with
Think
Tony.
wisely. Think
Yes,
wisely.
I'm
I
going
vote
with Tony.
I'm
Yeah.
going with Tony too.
Yep. We got Tony. Jose's been in there. Yeah, Jose's in there.
I would also say
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ryan, yeah.
that was the name that I was looking for. But my first vote is Tony.
Okay, we got Ryan, Jose, Tony,
One more.
and then let's see if there's double votes for. Oh, Mason. There's been double votes for Mason.
Okay, next question is worst GL staff member, past or
Madison.
present.
Madison.
Madison.
I say Pat.
But see, Pat owns it, so
Yeah.
that's the
I think he can fall into this category.
I say Zach too, so that's a few for Zach.
Right?
We got Madison, Zach, Pat, Blue. We got some for Blue.
Oh. I'm actually surprised there was nobody that said Blue for the best GL staff.
No, because he's too far up Pat's ass.
Skippy keeps saying the dog.
Is the worst?
And the best. They just keep saying the dog.
Blue's more like the little monkey that dances while the guy cranks the music box.
Yes. Oh, we got some for Sarah. Sarah's been in there a few times.
Okay, that's 4. All right, next one is best GR resident, past and present. Overall, best
Adina.
resident.
Adina.
I say Tony.
But see, how are we gonna? You should separate the residents versus staff. Tony was more staff. We never seen Tony as a resident.
True.
Adina. Hang on, am I missing some?
You didn't see me on there because I would never fucking play with that shit they would do with everybody else.
Oh, we got a couple votes for Matthew. We got a couple votes for Paul.
Oh, yeah. Matthew, yeah. That's my vote.
So we got Mad, we got Paul, we got Adina.
One more.
Need one more. Best resident. No, we're gonna have, because Tony's staff. We're gonna put Tony more as staff because we only knew him as staff.
I was acting and producing in there. Hello.
Ooh. Johnny. Oh, Johnny. I would vote Johnny.
Tom was a good guy, wasn't he?
We did.
Tom, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't see a lot of them though.
But he wasn't. He was just there.
I know he kept to himself, so.
He's interesting, but
That's 4.
he's not
Okay.
hip
Yep,
like
we're
that.
Okay, last question. And okay, Sabrina, I thought of this one, and I don't know if we should really use this one because it's gonna be like a dead giveaway, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
Okay, guys, last question. Best tea page. So this isn't just tea evil tea, but this is Summer and Dizzy's tea page, tea drop,
Grandma.
all those guys. Grandma.
Any T pages that go live, really.
Yeah. Best live tea page.
Okay, we got grandmas on the vote. We got Violet and them are on the vote. We got me on the vote.
Yeah, I got Teapot, Grandma, Violet.
Unconfirmed.
Yep.
I say tea drop.
Tea drop goes, yep.
Yeah, Tea Drops, yeah.
We can do one more if there is.
But see, Pen doesn't go live. Does she to do
No.
it much? I don't know.
No.
No, not really, right?
She doesn't like to go live or anything, she said.
I'd say separate Sunny, Summer, and Dizzy though, because they go live differently now.
Yeah.
Like they go live each on their own as well.
I know Unconfirmed got some votes. Did Summer get any votes?
I think people were just categorizing it together. Specifically,
Indigo, we're going to go over the categories and who's nominated in just a second, and you'll be able to see.
No, we're not going back over them.
All right. Well, will you send a picture to me and I'll go over them?
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah. Okay, so I got Grandma's, Violet's, T's, Tea Drop, Unconfirmed. Is there any more?
Summer's been mentioned a couple times now.
Okay.
Goodness,
Early.
Shane. Goodness.
Hurley. Seriously.
Are we good?
I think so. I think that's all the ones that go live. I think that's all of them.
Okay, so listen up. This last one is a bonus award, okay? So, what you guys got to do is submit a funny video that you have made yourself. You can't steal it. You have to make it yourself, new or old. Submit your Nick videos to my DM, and on the awards night, we will vote for the funniest video made of Nick.
Say that again.
Sabrina, you explain it.
So this is going to be a bonus award, so people need to start on it now.
Yeah.
Make a Nick video or a Nick video that you've already made and submit it. You just can't use another creator's video, so you have to make it yourself and
Yeah.
submit it to Deb.
Yeah.
And we'll announce it. We'll play all of them and then announce the winner.
Yeah, me, T, and Sabrina will pick out if there's lots of them, we'll pick out the funniest ones, and then on awards night, we'll show you guys, and then you guys can vote on who the winner is.
What's the due date? So
Friday.
when are we doing it? Friday.
Friday. Awards night is Friday, so wear your suits.
Yep.
And dresses.
Awards night is Friday, so the videos submit them by Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Good idea, T.
And
But Skippy, you have to make it, not your favorite one. It's one you have to create or
You have to, yeah, you have to make it yourself. Your username or whatever has to be on the video.
So like Friday at like 7 p.m. my time will go live. So it's 10 to 9, right? It's 8:50 right now.
You're welcome, Skippy. Yeah, now.
Yeah, if you've already made one, you can submit that too. If you've already made a Nick video, you can submit that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabrina's lawyer, whatever you want to make. But just so you know, y'all are going against my crying video, so I'm going to submit that one.
We should have I should have added more. I should have thought about. My head was fucking everywhere today, so I didn't. We could have added like more questions too, like funniest panel members. We could have.
Oh yeah. Can we add it now?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get a new piece of paper.
T, that's not fair. You're hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put myself. I'm trying to win awards.
Just remember, the whole point of this is to try and get like chat to win awards too, not just us.
I need a date. I put out.
Okay, what's one that you want to add, T?
Funniest. Well, we can do it in both. Then we can do funniest panel person. So that can be in any of the T lives, like any person that's a panel member. That like panel member as in they go up often. Funniest panel member, and then we can
Okay,
do.
hold on.
Okay.
Okay, guys, what's your nominees for funniest panel member?
Teapot, 100%.
Yeah.
I nominate myself.
T.
Tony. Oh, Tony got some votes. Like a frequent, if they've been up here a few times type thing. Or in another panel, right? If they go up in another panel a few times.
I say Sabrina.
So we got T, Tony, Sabrina.
I'm not
Hurley.
funny.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
Hurley's I didn't know I was funny. Thanks.
Cassie has been nominated a few times.
Has got one.
One more,
Hurley.
guys. One more.
So we got Hurley, me, Tony, Sabrina, Cassie.
Yeah.
Oh, Indigo. You're just sucking up to me. 'Cause I'm
And
not.
the next question can be funniest chat member.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be Kung Fu Kitty and Indigo for me.
They're good ones.
Yeah, those are both good ones.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, we got Hurley,
Yeah, I would have to say Hurley.
Indigo.
There's Kung Fu Kitty right there.
Frankie got a couple votes.
Yeah, Frankie is funny.
Hurley, Indigo, Frankie. Okay, we got them three.
Mullet.
Mullet?
Somebody said mullet. We would need another one.
Nick, right? We got a few votes for Nick when he's come in. His I like men and to the knees chat.
Okay, so Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Any more you want to add, T?
And Mullet got a few.
Mullet?
Deb, you want to ask chat for some categories? Or are y'all done with them?
Chat, do you got any categories that you want to add in?
Damn, how many paper plates we gotta get?
Lots.
For the winners that are people, T's going to make an AI for. Then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mike Yuga's dad. The best Frankie with the balls. Nice. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, nicest panel member.
Nicest panel
Yeah, that's a
member.
good one.
Best crash
Oh,
out.
that is a good counter. Best crash out would be good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do nicest. Hang on, let's pause the categories for a sec. Let's do nominees for nicest panel members, and they can be here or in like some are in Dizzy's. They like with this lore, people you've seen in panels.
Yeah, I'm going to say Deb is my vote too, Frankie. Deb, can you write your name down?
You know how to spell your name, Deb? Can you write it down?
No, I don't know how to spell it.
We got some for Deb. We got some for Violet.
Oh, yeah, Violet's a good one.
Violet.
We got some for Tony.
Oh, wait, no, it's panel member. I say nicest. We should have nicest chat member too.
Oh, well, I already know that one hands down.
So we got Tony, Deb, Violet, Sabrina's lawyer in your fucking wildest dreams. We got Tony. Notice how she wasn't nominated for anything. We got Tony, Deb, Violet.
Chef. I vote Chef.
Chef. Yeah, I vote Chef.
Chef.
Oh, and we got But see, Jose's not really ever in panels. He's only been up like 4 times.
Yeah, just to talk about whatever.
Is that it?
Yeah, Violet, Tony, Chef, Deb.
Okay. All right, best crash out.
So best crash out, I guess best crash out, as in anyone in the panels or anyone in this lore that goes live. Besides Nick, we know that Nick would take the cake. Okay, so we got Pat, we got Cassie, we got Brutal Brit. Oh, Dizzy's been nominated.
I was just going to say Summer, because Summer's had a few crash outs.
Yep.
Out of nowhere.
Summer?
So we got, Summer, Dizzy, Pat, Cassie, Brutal Brit.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
Okay. All right, nicest chat member.
I'm going to have to say Dr. Green.
Oh, yeah.
My vote. Yep, Dr. Green Thumb. My vote.
Ooh. I'd say Frankie.
Oh, Frankie, yeah. Frankie can be sassy though. But yeah, she is.
Oh, Grandma. Yep.
Who's that one that always gifts us? But she's super
Greta.
sweet. Greta. I vote
Greta,
Greta.
yes.
Greta.
That's Dr. Green.
Is it?
Is it?
What?
Is it? Is it really Dr. Green Thumb?
No, she gifted us today.
Sabrina's like,
Was I
I don't know
supposed
if
to
it is.
say
Wait,
that?
Greta. I vote
what?
Greta.
Oh, sorry.
we got Greta, we got Dr. Green Thumb, we got Frankie, we got Grandma.
I like men got a few votes.
I like men.
Well, okay. We need to clarify if Dr. Green Thumb and Greta.
Oh no, they're not the same.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Because I thought that's what you were saying.
No, so Deb asked who gifts us, and Dr. Green Thumb gifts us a
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I just got confused. I'm sorry.
No, okay.
Okay, so we got you're saying they should win. Yep, 100%. Okay, so we got enough, I think, for that category.
Okay, do we got any more categories?
Is there any more categories, chat?
Bueller.
She did it. Oh. Sabrina's lawyer, your personal vendetta against Heather is not going to be included in this. Okay?
Frankie, I like that one. Most likely to leave us next.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh my
one,
gosh.
Frankius. Fire.
That is a good one.
That one's messy. Good Lord.
Do
I
it?
love- That's what I'm
Should we
talking
do it?
about. Yep. Most
Yeah.
likely to leave next, chat. Most likely to leave
okay.
next.
New
Y'all
page.
better not say me. I'm loyal as fuck.
Yeah, you better not say me either. Okay, what was? Okay, wait. What was the question?
Most likely to leave next.
Okay, most. likely.
Bobby, really?
Ooh, you think Bobby? Listen, that fucker
No.
ain't going nowhere. I have his
No
DNA.
way. No way.
Bobby's pretty loyal.
We'll put Bobby in there though. Bobby's on the list.
Oh,
Okay.
justice for Bobby.
We won't take offense, guys. Nobody will take offense to any
No,
any.
this is all fun, you guys. This is just fun.
I'll take
Right?
it.
He ain't even here right now. Trill says a lot.
Okay, who else other than Bobby?
We won't put Cassie in this one just for the fact that that's probably gonna happen not by her doing. Yeah, that's probably gonna be voted for. He owes so much money. He does. So we got Bobby. We got T leaves her own panel. I'm out.
Yeah.
Throws the keys up and hopes somebody catches them.
That's not going to happen either. T's very loyal, T.
Exactly.
Canary's already left. Canary flew the coop when he got called out for being a hoe.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me catch up. Hang on. We got Bobby. Chef's been nominated.
Really?
No way. I don't
Yep.
think.
Oh, Diamond, you and I need
Tony?
a discussion.
Tony's got some nomination.
Oh, Tony.
No way.
But jail don't count, chat. If he leaves to go to jail, it don't count. That's involuntary. We got
more tomorrow.
Tony, Bobby, Chef. Who's usually comes
We
up?
need at least one more.
Well, never mind.
Oh, Deb got a vote. Deb, you got a vote.
Did she really?
Oh, no.
Yep. Shell tossed it up.
Oh.
She's throwing Deb in.
Somebody's got to
Listen.
second it.
It'll never happen. Jeremy.
I wish.
Let's see.
I'll second Deb, but I know it's not going to happen.
Yep.
Whoa.
Deb, throw yourself in there, Deb. Throw yourself in the loop.
No. You got two, Deb.
Okay.
Yep.
But it will never happen.
I know it's not going to happen. All the names that have been listed aren't going to happen.
Exactly. These ones are. Come on, guys. We need better ones.
But
Huh?
see, there's not many. That's pretty much everyone that comes up. There's not many other people that come up, really.
All right. If you guys want it. Okay. Any more?
Hurley. But see, Hurley won't leave. She'll just come back on troll accounts.
Right. Yeah. Biggest lie ever told. Is that a good one? That would have to be the hack. I think the hack would sweep that one.
Hurley. You're not going in. Hang on, let me scroll up. What was the questions? Biggest lie ever told. But see, here's the thing. How do we know they were real lies besides the hack?
Well,
Oh,
I can confirm with you, but I'm not gonna.
Right? We could.
I'm not
yeah,
gonna.
we could.
That's
Depends
a
on who you believe, right?
most unhinged rant. That's a good one.
Most unhinged rant. That's good. That's a good one.
I would have to say Summer.
Yeah, I'd have to back that up.
I'd have to say Summer too.
Summer's getting a vote. Most unhinged rant.
Okay.
Dizzy. Oh, we got some for Dizzy. Brutal Brit.
Cassie's had some too.
Me. I got some votes.
Did you say Cassie?
Yeah, we got Summer, Cassie, Brutal Brit, me, Dizzy. Brutal Brit, Cassie, me. I think that's enough that we got there.
Yeah. Good?
Yep.
Okay. Are we done?
Was there any other categories, chat?
Next big fight. Oh, that's a prediction one.
Ooh, okay, we can do it. Who's the next two people to fight in this lore? Next Fallout. So yeah, it would be like next we did do best crash out show.
Next. What was it? Next
Next
fight?
Fallout. Yep, next
Oh.
fight.
Indigo, what's me and you? The best fight or the next fight?
Okay. Let's hear it.
Okay, who's your nominees for next fight? I think she, Jess. I think she won that all. That's current. That's current. Bobby and T.
Bobby and T.
Mm-hmm. Dizzy and Summer.
Wow, yeah. I don't know.
Summer and who?
Dizzy. T and Cassie, that could happen.
I'm gonna say T and Cassie.
Before the award
Sooner or
ceremony.
later.
Before the award ceremony. Jeff.
Oh, Diamond.
We need at least one more.
We got Bobby and me. We got me and Cassie. We got Dizzy and Summer. You're right, Indigo. And we need one more. Because Tony talks. You're too nice to fight Nacorius on with her. Your fighting would be like more of like a love pillow fight. Like, that's not very nice. We need to change subject.
Ooh, Stu's. That's a good one. Nick versus his sister. That's a good one.
Sabrina and Deb, never.
Oh, never.
Allison versus Indigo.
Oh.
I like that one.
Is that one?
Yep, throw it in there.
Okay.
Indigo, I hope you're ready because Friday you're going to be helping making these polls.
Okay. Is that it now? Or are we adding more?
How the fuck did she just get in here?
You guys are giving us more work to do now. He's going to have to be really working the AIs.
Oh, Deb, somebody just seconded Indigo and Allison, I think.
Okay, I got them.
Oh, okay.
One sec.
Okay, are we good now, guys? Everybody's happy?
How many categories is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna
72.
have to recount them now.
72, Chef.
Okay.
Hold on. We're at 24 categories and a bonus award.
You're welcome, Indigo. Thanks for being a number one. A day one.
1 second. I need to fix something.
Okay.
I think that's pretty good.
Just a reminder, we'll do this on Friday. Submit your bonus award videos of Nick to me by Thursday, like at midnight.
So who's determining the winners?
Chat.
Chat.
Gotcha. Okay. So Friday night we're gonna determine the winners.
Yeah. So
Got
dress in your best whatever profile pictures.
Mm-hmm. Profile pictures.
Oh my God, you're crazy.
1
Indigo,
second.
I'm fine with it.
So who is going to turn unblocking anyone who doesn't vote for Indigo? Hang on, I need to see something and I can't catch it. Hang on. Indigo for everything. Who is turning next on Pat? Oh, I want to see if I got a live earlier so I could bitch about it. Let me see if it's uploaded.
Okay.
X this one out. 1 sec. Where's my latest recording? Hang on. I need to see if it updated. Hang on, chat dashboard.
Man, I'm gonna be busy all week making these features for Friday. These award ceremony.
Oh, I bet you though, I only put it on after it.
Most of the comments, they're getting all kinds of.
So we'll do it.
One sec, let me see something.
Yeah, we'll get it done, Deb. My God, I just got that message. Ew, fuck.
Uh-huh. I know.
You fuck. What?
A fucking germ got in here.
Who?
I'm not saying shit. It's loud.
Sabrina just got the ick. She just got the shiver, you know?
I've been trying to catch it. If you guys see that, get it.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to upload. I have like the end of it, the end of someone's from today, but I have it on another app, so I'm trying to download it. How can I hang on? Okay, it's still downloading. Huh. I only have the end of it, and I think it's the beginning that I fucking need. Now, who knows? There was probably a lot of shit talking fucking afterward, but...
Both have the things every day. We have a good life and still have hard times. And
Like you and Mariah are kind of aligned on this side. However, I'm not in the same category as you and Mariah. Like I've never been with Nick. I've never talked to him in that kind of manner. But I've actually never met him in real life. You guys have. So
hang on.
Because of that, though, we have so much hate. People don't like us because of it. So I feel like in a way, like to have an alliance with you and have like some kind of like relationship with you and with your friends, and to be able to talk about the fact of the amount of hate that we get, or the people who use us for free content. Like, come to my live and do boxes. This is what you should do. You should say, you want to talk to me? Come to my live. I'll host the boxes. And you can sit in my chat and then tell all your friends to do your heart me's. Tell all your friends to subscribe to my live. Stop giving these people free content.
yeah, right. I didn't even like do that like that. That's crazy, but thank you.
I'm a boss. I am about business. I run a nightclub here in Cincinnati. I have my hands in a bunch of other businesses. Like I'm very.
Yeah, it was
About
Jessica
my
Diamond Brutal
business.
Brit. I'm
I
trying
came
to
from-
find the beginning of it because this is just fucking halfway through. I have it downloading. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking send it to myself, but this is just the end of it, so I don't know what happened once I went
raised in a
live.
trailer with going to soup kitchens as a kid. My dad was in prison. My mom, they both were hippies. I grew up in a very rough situation. And I feel like in a way I'm an addict without
Exactly,
ever being an addict.
Indigo.
I've never done drugs. I never drink. I've never done none of those things. But I feel like if I would have done it, I would have been probably one of the worst. Or probably wouldn't be here. So thank God they made the choice not
Okay,
to
like,
like
did you
them.
hear that fucking comment? Let's rewind that for a sec. Listen to this comment right here.
Like I'm very about my business. I came from nothing. I was, raised in a trailer with going to soup kitchens as a kid. My dad was in prison. My mom, they both were hippies. I grew up in a very rough situation. And I feel like in a way I'm an addict without ever being an addict. I've never done drugs. I never drink. I've never done none of those things. But I feel like if I would have done it, I would have been probably one of the worst.
What?
Okay, she just said, I've never been an addict, ever, and we know that. She said she didn't even smoke. So I've never been an addict, but I feel like if I was, I would have been one of the worst ones. I feel like I am an addict in a way.
What the fuck is that
That's
supposed to mean?
fucking crazy.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it is.
What in the delusional fuck does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Because, like, I just don't know. Like,
That's the. All right. Okay.
I'm lost on that. I'm lost on that. So for anyone out there, now we have people that have never been addicts, have never even smoked a cigarette, apparently, measuring themselves that, you know what, they've never been an addict, but they pretty much were because they had a shitty childhood, is what she's saying, because that's what she was talking about right before. So because she had a shitty childhood, she pretty much is an addict, but she's never been really an addict. But if she was, she would have been one of the worst ones. What in the fuck was that?
I think that she wants to identify as an addict.
Yeah, and you're right. She's talking to a fucking addict with saying that to an actual addict, to an actual fucking addict sitting there. Like I'm so lost on that shit.
Your childhood doesn't make you an addict. Being an addict makes you an addict. So,
and not all people that went through a shitty childhood or had any kind of childhood trauma become addicts. That's
yeah, same. I grew up in a trailer. I grew up in a foster home with an addict for a mother and father. I'm not an addict, guys. I'm just not.
I'm not an addict either. I never got completely. I dabbled in it, but I wasn't an addict.
Like, that to me is crazy. That sentence right there. I'm trying to get the full fucking, yeah, let me see if it's done.
Jesus, man, the delusion on this fucking internet is crazy. Yeah, mental health issues. Yeah, 100%. Not an addict. I can't people.
Everyone around her were addicts. She tried heavily. It doesn't, no, she said before, it wouldn't make sense that, no. So she has said before that she was with someone that was an ex-addict. He wasn't currently using, nothing like that he was an ex-addict that ran a sober living. So that's how she got to see AA meetings sometimes, because she went to a couple AA meetings with him. So just because you're around addicts, you can't even put yourself in that category. That is the stupidest fucking shit to come out of someone's mouth.
It's offensive. It's very offensive.
100%. Oh, Deb, something's going on with your phone. That is like just crazy to me. It is the most idiotic thing I've heard out of anybody's fucking mouth in a long fucking time. Exactly. Like, how can you compare yourself to, you don't even know what addicts have been through, but yet you're fucking comparing yourself, saying that you could have been one. So, I mean, pretty much you are. And that if you were one, you would have been the biggest one. Like, being an addict is not a fucking pissing contest at all. And it's nothing you can't put yourself in all fucking categories of life just to fit in everywhere. Like, the brain cells left on this fucking app are, no
shit.
It fucking
Did anybody? Can you see did you see the comments for that? Did anybody say anything to that?
I didn't see her comments. No, I just seen Brits that were kind of like, "What the fuck did she just say?"
Oh, okay.
And she can clip this. I wouldn't even be touching chat. Listen, because I said I'm on one today, so I'm sorry that I've entered my on one stage. She's an idiot. And it'll be one. Yeah, she's never attended it because of that. She attended it because a couple times her boyfriend at the time made her go because he was running the meetings. You know my feelings on this woman. I don't like her. I think she has a weird obsession with us. We haven't talked about her. We've talked about her twice versus every single day that she mentions me. Anyone she talks to, it's Evil Teapot. It's the tea pages. Once again, today, the conversation with Brit, she changed it all around to Evil Teapot. It's anyone she talks to involves Evil Teapot. She's in her own head that much about us. We've never done anything. She's still on the whole thing that the reason why she got hate was of when me and her fell out, when I told her what fucking time it was. That was why she got hate. She was getting so much hate before that. And it had nothing to do with me. It was because she was a Nick supporter. That's why she was getting hate before. And then when me and her happened, she continued to get hate. Not by any of us. We didn't go in there. There were people making Reddits about her that had to do with the whole battling community. We knew nothing of that. I don't know what the fuck goes on or what the drama is in that battling community. But that was blamed. Everything she does and says is all blamed on us because she's a fucking lunatic. A lunatic. She admits in this live as well that night that Britt came in here and I dropped her because she was talking shit about Mariah, that Jessica right away messaged Britt right away just to let Britt know she was there for her. So Jessica's continuously watching these, has her fucking dumb shit mods watching these, recording, doing whatever. She's in here on fucking fakes. She's just gross. Oh, today she told Britt she has people watching what we say up in the panel because they want to catch me so she can, for legal reasons, okay? So she can, with her lawyer, so for legally that she can come after me. She's not a public figure, okay?
She must be using Mike's PI.
Yes, Mike's PI. Yep. The same woman that got on there and bragged that she had our info, got on her live many times, and this is not once, this is many times, bragging. She has all of our names, all of our addresses, all of our info. Like, and what? And what? You don't have enough money to take me to court. You'd never fucking last. Like, fuck off. And then her statement was, we weren't allowed to talk bad about her, ever. This is her statement, because she is a public figure. If you guys Google American public figures, tell me where the fuck Jessica Diamond's name in that fucking list lands between like Albert Einstein and fucking people like that. Tell me where the fuck her name is between like all those people on the American list of public figures, where the fuck her name is in that list. Because in the top fucking 15,000, I never seen her name.
Right under Nick Harris, too.
You're not a public figure because you're someone that battles on TikTok. You're not. Not. In your mind, maybe. I don't know. But
And
real life?
here's the thing, T. If she did have a lawyer, the lawyer would, and I don't believe it, the lawyer would tell her, you have to stop talking about her as well.
100%. She wouldn't be allowed to bring it up at all. She wouldn't even be allowed to
Exactly.
mention my name. Your case is out once you fucking continue to talk about a active case. And the reason why she got a lawyer, by the way, was because we were being mean, apparently. That was the lawsuit was filed under mean people on TikTok, Evil Teapot. That's the category of charges. Hang on, let me see.
Probably one of the worst. I don't want to be here. So thank God they made the choice
And it
not
was
to,
written up all in gold pen.
took a different route. But I now have an obsession with work.
Right?
I cannot
And didn't
ever
make
be in a trailer. And if I am, there's no judgment on it. But it's just I'm trying to overcome my past. I want to be better every day. And not in a way I'm judging something. It's more personal about myself and my growth.
I admire that because I like grew up poor and so it's hard to even know what to do to get to that. Like people judge me.
Few more fans by talking about you negatively. Let them keep using
Here, hang on,
things
hang
that are
on.
bashing you, and they're
Rewind it a little
But
bit.
like responding and stuff, then I forgot about the money part of how much.
Oh,
like,
no, we got to rewind it a bit more because we
Oh,
missed something else
but
here.
I now have an obsession with work. I cannot ever be in a trailer, and if I am, there's no judgment on it. But it's just I'm trying to overcome my past. I want to be better every day, and not in a way I'm judging something. It's more personal about myself and my growth.
I admire that because I like grew up poor but so it's hard to even know what to do to get to that. Like people judge me and like I don't have parents that like can help like that and I it's just like I don't know how to even on here like when I was emotionally like responding and stuff, then I forgot about the money part of how much like I could be making and stuff. So
I like
let me
men. Let me
stress
know if they're
something to
talking
you.
about me.
So the money part is a great part of it, but I think the most
listen to
important
this,
part
listen to
is the chat and getting to know your people. Because not everybody can spend money on here. Some people are going through some of the worst times in the world. We live in a crazy world right now. But there's people that in the chat that like are in there every day that support you, that are going against the T pages, that are bashing you, and they're like standing up for you and defending you. And you probably don't know who they are. So like take a second to really learn who your real friends are and your real supporters are on this app. And then they will go along with you as you build. And those are you have to have a team. You have to have an army behind you on this app that's going to help you as you grow. And so those who don't like you, they don't really matter. They're only going to make you more famous by talking about you negatively. Let them keep using you for content as far as like recording your lives. But as far as people who actually support you, that's who you got to focus on. Those are the people in the live, people who are giving you heart means, people who are in your chat right now. If you look at the list where it says your view count right now, if you touch your viewers,
Are they? Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah, evidently they're live right now.
Oh, they're talking about.
Okay, 1 sec. 1 sec, guys. We're going. We're going. Go,
Oh,
chat.
tonight is not the night for tea, guys. All right, strap in, chat.
Oh shit, Tom from MySpace is here.
We might have to add this love to the next crash out for Friday. We just have to wait.
This may be a contender after this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Good thing I just chitty bang bang.
my content is exclusively about me.
Oh, Minty told her.
That's called
Look,
that's the difference of
look.
a platform and a screen record. Screen record platform.
Oh, you raggedy
You're not watching,
bitch.
you're just watching from the bleachers. Why are they? Why are they? I don't understand. Like I would love to
You
know.
want
Like,
to, skank?
you're not trauma bonded. Like, is that a good thing these days? To get off Pinterest, like, chill. Fuck. Like, why do they get? Actually, I want everyone to post their top 5 exes and the last 2 that ghosted you. I want to judge your people.
Or I would like it if you all think about for a second. Imagine you being at the worst place in your life and you're in a strange situation, right? You're living in a strange house. You don't know anyone, right? You're in recovery.
Watch. We're gonna mute her. There we go. Hang on. Thanks. Oh, Minty's fucking recliner fucking moldy ass comes in here. Block that bitch, because that's the one Indigo that keeps coming in here. Minty, fuck off, you lonely, 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 lonely bitch. Once again, nobody's fucking talking. Look. Oh, God. Oh, God. Once again, I'm the top fucking thought, the only thought on this fucking, I don't have a crush on you like you have on me. Fuck off. Holy fuck, man. She's down to 3 friends and hanging on by a fucking thread. Like, fucking do one.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. I did. I came back from
sticker?
vacation and I'm like, what?
He's mad at you.
If I was you, I would go ask T. She reviews all of his content.
Yeah, the evil teapot is always.
She probably has all the dirt for you. She'll probably review it, his live, and then go over it and break it down one by one because she doesn't have any content of her own. The only content she has is to stream our lives or someone else's live.
Jessica, you're so privileged that I'm streaming your fucking bitch ass live right
You
now.
should like her.
Privileged.
Yes.
Nation.
She will turn on you, and she will do the same thing to you as everybody else. Be prepared.
Has she ever stood up for someone, or does she ask them questions?
Many.
What does she do?
She runs her mouth because she's behind the teapot, and then she gets a like.
Turtle, pause. You're getting her content by saying that. Let him answer the question.
Wait, who?
Let Check answer his own question.
Oh yeah, tell me what teapot does.
Don't give anyone content that doesn't deserve it.
Stood up for this person's ass.
My
Many,
opinion, do whatever you
many,
want.
many
Do whatever you
lives.
want, but my advice to you as a friend, I would not give her any more free content.
Don't worry,
give
Check's fucking
everybody
dirty ass will be in
content.
here
Shit,
too.
talk about me. Holla at your boy.
No, that's what you want.
Me. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want everybody to restream me and Jessica and Brutal Brit. Everybody right
They
now.
are right now. They are.
Yeah. What? That means more people get to see us. I love y'all so fucking much.
Right?
Why are
Thank
you
you for the
depressed
free
about that?
commercial, the
Good
free
thinking.
advertising.
I'm not depressed.
Listen, fair act, I think it's called. Let these people talk about whatever the fuck they want. If they don't like you, Jessica, let them not like you. Fair.
She is Moose Knuckle.
True. Wait, who can we get in the fourth box for that?
I was gonna say,
I am
that's just
thriving.
one page. That's just one page that you know about. There's probably like 17 other ones.
I am thriving in so many ways. You have no idea. And all she's doing is giving me free advertisement.
Her only worry, the advertising I've got from her.
Hold on. Wait, who can we battle?
I want to feed the fire.
I don't do that.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, who can we
Many
battle in the fourth
times.
box?
I have supported each and every one of these fucks. Many times I have stuck up for them. Many. How many times Jessica fucking would message me to help her out is nuts. Help her out with shit that was going on. Help her out with Pat. Help her out with Nick. Blah, blah, blah. I have helped all of these fucks.
Didn't you lose last time you battled to me? My first battle? And you were mad, dude.
You ain't never won to me ever.
I did beat you.
Nope.
Watch. Who put a fourth box?
Why do you need a fourth box? We can one up it.
Oh, do it me against you guys.
Oh, look, love you. Love you, Jess. Really? Really?
Really?
That's not what you thought a few weeks ago, right? Let's really?
Not according to messages, Minty.
Now, they're talking about bullshits. Let's go back to here. Hang on. They're battling right now. Hey, Borderline. Love you. Miss you.
Now, if you look at the list where it says your view count right now, if you touch your viewers, it'll tell you your top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Those people who are here the longest, that have gifted the most and tapped the most.
You too, Borderline. Hope you're
Okay,
well.
so is that when people say to like go follow them because like they're top gifters or something?
Yeah, like the top 2 chairs.
Hang on, they were on to
And I was like, and then when it dawned on me to where I was like, I'm giving you all this content, not asking.
Oh, hang on, that's the part.
Evil people that are going to use you or hurt you. So you got to be very snakes.
Yeah.
There's some rattlesnakes, there's some pythons, there is some fucking king cobras, and there's also evil teapot. Watch your freaking back.
Right after
No, I wouldn't even go live with her. Definitely not after, like I said, even when I was going through something and was already crying, and then how she spoke, and I was like, and then when it dawned on me to where I was like, I'm giving you all this content, not asking, and it's like, and so now, but you're right, like people that will support me, I'll have the conversation or go with you and have it, and they can clip it, but I ain't making them money, like, especially, that's when I even got mad. I said, when I have stuff for
you were living in a hotel, barely had enough money to eat food. Mariah was helping you, your friends were helping you, and they're bringing you on a live, getting subscribers, getting gifts, getting all kinds of viewers, making all kinds of profit, and they are the queens of Teapot, and they're using you to make all that and to be something.
And I had no idea it was even that big. Like, I had no idea the money part. I was like in a whole nother realm. And I wasn't a live streamer, so I had no idea.
I made no money off Brutal Brit coming up. I made none. You know what I made? A fuckload of DMs I got that said, can you please drop her? My fucking head is going to explode. That's what I got for letting Brutal Brit box up as many times as I did.
I was one of those DMs. I was one of the people that messaged you. And Minty, we saw you come in, you sweaty, raggedy bitch. Get your stupid ass out of here.
Fuck, I hate her. And that's why. But that's this. I made $0, okay, off having Brit up here, besides people left because they were over it and they couldn't fucking listen to her rant. So that's what I made. I make $0. Okay, like let's lower the fucking ego here a little bit. You made me no fucking money. So let's fucking get back to our fucking level on here, okay? Like, people leave your fucking live stream because you'll have like fucking 40 people at most because of the rants, because people's head is about to fucking explode. So let's not get fucking, let's get at our fucking, let's realize what our level is on here and act as such.
Around, and I wasn't a live streamer, so I had no idea. Like, I thought they were just talking to me. So when I realized like it was all the, and then they didn't check on me after that. Like when I wasn't gonna give them any content, then it like
because
they weren't
you were
checking on
trash
me.
after that. You were a Nick has-been. You were Nick's supporter that slept with Nick, so they don't give a fuck about you. You're just like a me. They throw you away. But the most important thing is your platform that you should start to realize. If you don't, I think you already do. But your platform.
No one threw this bitch away, okay? She was running her mouth about Mariah, running her fucking mouth. So I didn't let her up in a box when she came in. That was it, because I knew that she was going to run her mouth over here. Okay, Sabrina. So I didn't let her up. That was it. No one threw her away. She wasn't allowed up in a fucking box because she was running her fucking mouth about Mariah. That was it. Had nothing to do with her trying to fucking get back with Mac Daddy fucking Nick. Nothing to do with that. And then Nick blocks her ass. And the past few days, she's been commenting on my fucking shit about Nick's a piece of shit again. Well, imagine that. Imagine that.
Yep.
I think you already do, but your platform is about sobriety. It's about the struggle of it, the ups and downs of it, the relapses of it, the mental health of it, the child trauma of it, the parents of it all.
No, I'm talking about Britt.
What you went through, that's your story. There's millions of people out there that relate to you, and they're watching
Nick
you to
blocked
see
her.
how you're getting through it. When you are upset or crying, they're learning so much from you, and they're looking at you as a leader to help them get better. So when you come on TikTok Live, never forget that you are representing a community of really, really destroyed, beat up, hurt, used people. And so in a way, you're going to use your platform as a voice to normalize and to,
No,
to
you
make
can
sure
leave
you
men.
understand
Check's fine.
that this is an illness, number one. Number two, the things that you did in your past when you were using, that is not who you are today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just figure out what it is that is your platform and what your content's about. And I see that you write, I see you rap, I see you do your music. You're a brilliant person. And once you understand the business of it and you understand the power of this app and how great it can be and you can live in a fucking beautiful ass apartment or a house if you did this correctly. You could have a nice car. This app could change your life if you understand it.
If you hustle.
There's clout
Let's hang on. She
users
left
and
out a
haters.
part. If you hustle, scam people, fucking completely break people, if you pretend you're people's friends, if you do all that, especially to big gifters, you could probably buy a car. Correct. If you battle and make your money off hardworking people that actually fucking work for their money and don't just sit, put on fucking lipstick, blow kisses at everybody and expect everybody to fucking gift them for it, then yeah, you could buy a car. You too could buy yourself a fucking car, chat. You too.
You understand it. There's cloud chasers, there's abusers on here, there's different types of things when it comes to their chat and how they treat them. But there's also people who are authentically real that are here for a real reason. And I think that you could
I'll get right on that.
If you could listen and learn and understand your platform and how to profit from it, but also how to
Yeah,
grow
because she's in
and,
Nick's head
hit
with all
new
these words.
journeys and accomplish more goals, you could have gigantic success on here.
Well, thank you. No, I really appreciate that. And that's why.
If you chat, watch Nick Harris sleep for one night and then consider yourself his bestie, consider yourself his ride or die because Nick Harris let you watch him sleep one night on a live so he'd be safe. You too can teach people how to hustle, okay? Okay? Just because Nick Harris let you watch him sleep one night because you want him to be safe, because oh my god, you are so keeping him safe through the fucking phone, watching him on live. Just because of that, she's wanted to ride Nick's D ever since. And that is what makes her the best person in Nick's life. The best.
Yeah, everybody wants to understand why Jessica supports Nick so much. She wants to fuck him. That's the only reason.
Plain simple. Plain and fucking simple. She wants Harris's D. I mean, that's it.
Yep.
So that's the only way. She doesn't care about Nick's fucking sobriety. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck about Nick Harris's sobriety. She doesn't give a fuck about Nick Harris's well-being. She wants his D. Usually, when you want someone's D, fuck, you're nice to them and you act like you give a shit because you want their D. It is not because her and Nick Harris have been best friends and she cares about his well-being for a friendship basis. No, she's hoping he will one day move in and give her the D that she's always wanted. That's why. That is the simple facts here. It is not because Nick Harris is on her top priority of I want the best for Nick. No, you don't. You want his D. There's a difference. There's a difference. I want the best for a few people too, because I want their D. That is why. You know what I mean? It is not the fucking like. Let's be honest, okay?
Damn it! I knew it.
I fucked Chef. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. I shouldn't have outed myself. Oh, my screen is froze, chat, so it might this might fuck up or not, I don't know, but chat is frozen right now for me.
Appreciate that. And that's why I think when I was in survival mode and then I let the bad people like Evil T-Bomb and stuff, it made me check out and forget that I showed my crash out to show people so they weren't feeling shame or they saw the reality of like just life in general, and that but we can post happy things. It doesn't mean every day, and you can have a good life and still have hard times. And I like that. No, you're right.
Guys, I gotta hang on. It's making me get out of the app and come back. If this closes, just wait. Hang on. Let me see if that pops up again. It's saying the app is not responding, so I might have to click. Okay, one sec, guys. If it closes, come right back. One sec.
Okay.
Well, this happened the other day, didn't it?
Yep, it did.
When we were talking to each other, and then all of a sudden,
Fuck all the ducks.
We're back. Sorry for the glitch. Okay, we're back.
We're good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Didn't even end the live. I was surprised. I even closed out the full app.
Get another drink. Nuggets.
Hang on. Let me turn up the lighting on this. Okay. I need another drink. Yeah. So back to that. Of the live, she said you guys were cool. Who? Jessica said we're cool? Like, no, I'm not cool with public figure. No.
No, probably Britt. Britt probably said it in the very beginning of the live.
Oh, because Jessica brang me up, Hurley. That's why. Oh, Britt. Listen, Britt, I only never let her in a box because she was running her mouth about Mariah. That was it. But as you can see, as this live goes on, and previous to this part, turns out we're not cool. Turns out we're not. But you know why? Because people like to get with people, and then whatever that person thinks, they like to go along with it, right? Just to be cool with that person. Like, oh, fuck yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's what you call sheep, right? I'm a fucking wolf. I don't give a fuck, okay? What I think is what I think. I don't give a fuck what Billy, Bob, Tom, I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks. I've stayed solid on what I think. Even if my friends think different, we all fucking think separately. We all don't agree with what everyone says. But sheep will agree with what other sheep say, just to be friends. Because sheep run in packs. Like, this is sheep behavior. Hey, Kelly. And Jessica Sway, 100%, because Jessica loves doing that. Every conversation Jessica has, the one thing Jessica and Minty have in common is their fucking obsessive behavior, okay? That's the one thing. That's why Minty's dusty ass is over in Jessica's comments like, they're streaming you. They're streaming you. I'm down to 4 friends and they're streaming you. Go to Nick Harris. Like, that's the only one fucking Minty is left to pick up is Nick Harris. She'll be there in no time.
No, I like that. No, you're right.
I'm going to give you one more piece of advice before I leave. Be very careful about those who like want to be like your mods or want to be your friends or offer to pay for something or offer like be very careful to understand what someone's motive is. Like ask yourself even what my motive. What is my motive with you? Why am I talking to you? What it is, and not being paranoid. Just ask yourself what is the motive. What are they trying to benefit from helping me or being in my life? And is it like genuine? And watch their behavior. Watch how they handle you afterwards. Watch how they talk about you when you're not in a room. But don't let it be a paranoia thing. Just make it be like a human study.
And here's the thing. Have I talked about either one of these fucking people in the last weeks? No, I fucking haven't. I haven't talked about either one of these fucking two in weeks. But my name will get out of their mouth every fucking chance they have, right? Every fucking chance. I don't bring up this fucking dirty ass fucking bitch at all because she's in her own fucking head. She thinks she's more important than she actually fucking is. And I haven't talked about fucking Brutal Brit at all since the last time she came in and tried to get up in a box. Since that day, never spoke about her since that fucking day. So why I'm in people's fucking mouths for no reason? No fucking idea. But I'm not the one that need content, okay? 60 views says you are, okay? So fuck off. Let's not fucking play. You ain't at my fucking level. Let's not fucking play, okay? I'm not playing tonight at all. Okay, when you're at my fucking level, get at me. Until then, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. The difference between me and you, I don't get on here and hustle fucking people for money and fucking battle. I don't do it. I get gifted because people actually fucking like the shit that we fucking do, which is important. I don't put on lipstick, bat my eyes, it's like, okay, get your fragments in. Guys, let's chat. You know what? I'm going to message some people on the side to be like, I really need your support in my battle tonight, okay? I don't. I message people on the side to see how they fucking are. To see how they're fucking doing. To check on them the next day. Never once have I messaged someone to fucking battle, to support me, to sub to me, to do anything, but you'll get those messages from her. You will.
Preach.
But okay? Let's calm our fucking selves down. Let's please. Like let's line up according to, okay? Let's get at the back of the fucking line. Come on. You're thinking way too much. You're privileged right now. I'm fucking streaming this. Like, you're fucking welcome, by the way.
T, your fingers are sending me.
Fuck. I'm telling you right now, I'm on one, and she chose the wrong fucking day to be running her public figure fucking mouth.
Will manipulate you and really lie to you. That's how we fall in love with these bad guys, you know, and these whatever people that we fall for the wrong ones. But your gut instinct will tell you immediately to retreat or stay. And if you feel that ever, make sure you know. And some people they'll buy you a freaking car, but their intention is to keep you away from something, or they'll pay for your dinner, and their intention is just to stop you from doing something else or to get ahead. So be aware how this app, because there's some cutthroat people in this app that will really. It's like, imagine you guys are in an ocean and there's only one life vest. Who's going to actually want to chill there with you to survive?
Not her. Not Jessica.
Who's going to push you down to get
Not
ahead?
Jessica. Unless you got a D like Nick Harris's, Jessica ain't throwing you a life vest.
For sure. No,
okay?
I'll do that tonight. I'll start looking
This was
at
earlier.
what you said and start
Hold on one
studying.
second. Little bit. This is my friend Trash. His name's Brandon.
She for sure plays
He runs
Nick's
a bunch of
tweet
silver livings in
content
California.
on
He's a
fucking
very good
slow,
friend of mine.
on
And he
replay.
also makes t-shirts. He does all kinds of clothing brands. Brutal.
Let's fast forward this fucking. Don't worry, we'll have the other recording. We'll have the other recording.
then they get sometimes
Fucking top subscriber to Nick's fucking tweet.
And so on and so forth.
In my neighborhood, they give kids away like that.
I'm sorry?
Britt, I see you're in the fucking wait list. I've watched you run your fucking mouth with Jessica all fucking day. Do you think I have something to say to you? I don't. I'm talking to fucking chat. Do you think I'm gonna have you up here after watching all the shit that you said today and that I wasn't there for you? When you went missing, I was the first fucking person to post your thing that your family sent me that you were fucking missing to find out where you were. I was the first fucking one. I was the first one to have you up here. I was the first one to be fucking checking on you. I tried to help you as much as I could. So for you to fucking suck ass with this gremlin over here today and talk about fucking me? Nah, I'm not playing that fucking game. No, thank you. I don't fucking fuck around with leeches. Fuck. Wrong fucking live.
My neighborhood, they're giving away kids like that.
Hey, kids, monkeys, dogs, cats.
Yeah, I swear they are. I just signed up.
Cody, she's gonna show you her outside work. I'm gonna touch base with Zach if he's here, then I'm gonna take a break.
No, hang on. I'm gonna turn this off so we can get the other fucking thing. Oh, who poked the bear? Fucking Cubic Zirconium and her fucking live today. And I'm gonna get the other fucking part of it because the beginning of it is 10 times fucking worse than that fucking part. The beginning of it is 10 times fucking worse with what Jessica and them are fucking saying. And then with what Jessica just said, Britt, as we were fucking watching as she was currently live, and brings up another situation, you're like, yeah, I get it. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, I get it. You can go fuck yourself. Fucking buddying up with that fucking leech of the fucking internet. On their fucking, and her comment, well, you're in a box, Britt. You're an addict yourself. You sat in a box with Jessica while we just watched her statement where she said, I'm not an addict, but I pretty much am one because if I were, I'd be the worst one. Are you fucking, while she's sitting in a box with another addict, that's what Jessica tells Britt that we just fucking replayed and watched.
It's insane.
Someone that's never used, right? Jessica who's never fucking had a cigarette has said that before. You're going to tell another fucking addict, and Britt went along with it yeah, yeah. You're like, come on, let's be so fucking for real. To say that, and there's fucking addicts out there that don't fucking make it, but to consider your fucking self one when you have no idea what the fuck it's like, and you say that shit to another addict that you're sitting talking with, be so fucking for real. Jessica's a fucking garbage can. She's the leech of this fucking app. She's the worst of the worst who only messages people. Oh, she doesn't want to know how you are. She starts with that, right? But then she'll message you after to say, hey, if you can come support me in this battle, that would be great. I'm really struggling, guys, right now. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That person there doesn't give a fuck. Dollar signs is why she's on here. Dollar fucking signs. All these fucking vulnerable women that are her mods, some of her mods, you can tell they're mentally, they're not okay. But she fucking scavenges every bit of money that they fucking have. Some of them are on disability, and she scavenges every bit of money from those fucking mods under the guise that she's their actual friend. She's their actual fucking friend. That's the fucking guys. Jessica, don't start me. You can't win.
No. Yeah. Don't want to go toe to toe with T, Jessica. That's already happened. And you got a pretty gnarly spanking.
Mm-hmm. Let's just check this fucking chat. Hang on. Yeah, Minty's fucking dusty ass. Fuck off. Yeah, of course she would. I'd pay for someone's hotel room too if my fucking biggest dream was to have their D. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I would. Of course Jessica paid for Nick's hotel. Of course, I paid for a lot more. Why? Because of his wiener. That's why. That's the be all end all of this, chat. It's not because poor Nick Harris. Nope, no. Wiener. That's it. Wiener time. Okay? I bet you she has every tweet, video, and pic Nick has ever sold because she was definitely the top purchaser and plays them in slow motion. Outline of his wiener in the air as she watches it.
Stop it. Oh, stop, T.
That's fucking why Jessica Diamond wants fucking Nick, okay?
I'm
His
just laughing
wiener
because the way T's saying wiener.
I'm telling you. She draws his wiener in the air as she sleeps. As she sleeps, she draws his wiener in the air. That's what. Okay? That's how much she would do to have a little bit of that red demon.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry,
That's
Frankie.
right, Frankie.
Sorry. But that's why. Yeah. And Brutal Brick, go live. Go on. We know what's going to happen now. You're going to go live and go on a fucking 6-hour no breath fucking rant. Go ahead. Go on. Go. Be one. Be all. Battle Jessica again. Talk more shit. Go on. Go ahead. But you can't fucking win here. You can't. Like I said, not on my fucking level. Oh, she's live now. Imagine, chat. Imagine, chat. Let's check it out.
Oh, boy.
Who guessed that? Wow. Didn't know that was going to happen. Fucking skeezy bitches today. Yeah. They are. This is what I mean about these people. This is what I mean. And after today, Brutal Brit, I'm not going to be speaking about you. So enjoy the fact that I'm about to fucking check in on what your mouth is running about, but I can't handle much of her. So it's not going to be long because I need therapy after a fucking 20-minute live of listening to her. Sorry, Notebooks. I said at the beginning of the night, I was fucking on one tonight. I said at the, there's a few individuals that just shouldn't enter the chat because it's not going to work out.
Yep.
What accounts is she on? Says she's not on.
Yeah, blocked.
No, I'm not even signed in. Hang on. Gotta do the puzzle. Maybe that'll help. One sec. Father's Day reminds me of all Bobby's kids he doesn't support. That's what happened. That's me off. Is she on? Oh, maybe I'm on her backup. One sec. Watch, she's gonna be fucking going, chat.
Oh, yeah.
You know it.
Yep.
Guys, she what account? Can someone put the username in the chat? Did anyone vote me and Britt on the next fight night?
No, we didn't actually. Fuck.
It doesn't say she's live, so I can't see her live.
Says she's in here.
Oh.
She's in here again.
Well, that's no fun. Back to this. Oh, hang on. Did I get that video? Hang on. I'm going to get the video of them earlier. One sec.
So.
Yeah. How's everybody's night, chat?
So Notorious made a comment quite a while back. She wanted to see if there was any seconds on Lunch Tray and Lucky Charms for the best duo. Is anybody second and third that one?
You asking us or the chat?
Anyone?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, True Karma said yes. Okay, they said yes.
Well, if we get one more, we'll add them.
Lunchbox dropped Hurley? fucking hater.
She is live for me. Hang on.
Oh, Stuzy seconds it. Okay, we're putting them on the list.
Guys, how is she must be on another device because she's in the wait list here to come up. Lucky blocked you?
Shit, I'm talking to myself. I was muted. Brutal Brit 0114.
Chat, I don't understand what's going on.
Did she block you?
I'm not even signed in. So I can see her account, but it doesn't say live.
Aquarius, you can like whoever you want to. It's all right. I'm not gonna be mad at you.
Oh yeah, everybody listen. This is me on my okay, I'm just gonna have to sign into my account and go in there. This is me on my rant. Anyone can like who they want. Trust me. What I say up here is my opinion. It is no one else's opinion. If you're in there being bestie, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Just don't be busy like besties and then talk shit about people in here. That's what'll get you fucked up.
Nice to meet you too. That's someone's. She's battling Nate Dog? Okay, hang on. What is it? Dog 513. Talk. Oh, she's just talking about sobriety? She's not battling. Holy shit. Oh, I see it. Fuck, how do I click it? Oh, will it play? Hang on. See, if I click in it, Minty's fucking dusty ass will block me because she's a fucking mod in there. Shit, chat. Okay, let me just copy her username. We'll go in from there.
No, Indigo, that was the real one. Or wait, was it?
Yeah, it looked like it to me.
Yeah, Harley, we need to go for Kitty.
Paste. Here we go. Man, this chat is not being nice to me. It's not being nice to me, chat.
Oh, it wasn't the real one in there, T.
Oh, well, sorry about what I said about Minty being in that chat. Fuck, that would have been good to know.
I will take that back.
I will take that back. I still don't fucking like her dusty ass. I will retract my statements about her being in that chat starting shit. I retract that, those statements, because that's not real. People be fucking around, man. Stop with the fake accounts, chat. You're getting me fucking going. Shit, I will retract tonight's comments on her being in that chat trying to start shit. Otherwise, all the rest of the comments are valid.
Valid.
They will stay valid. Oh, okay. I clicked it. Sorry about that. Oh, the themes in this have it. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to go in there. Oh, no, you know what? Let's sign in with a different account. use phone or username. Sure, we could do that.
Oh, jeez.
Log in with phone. Quite a roller coaster. It was. It was.
Yep, Frankie, hold on.
I'm just fucking done with fucking everything. What's my fucking phone number? Oh.
Don't say it out loud.
Don't say it out loud.
Right? Listen, it's okay, send code. Oh, what do you mean too many attempts? Fuck your mother.
8675309.
T's just on one. I told Chad at the beginning of the night I was not in the right mind space
He
to
did
deal
put out a
with
disclaimer.
bitches on TikTok. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I just went in anyways. Oh, shit. It's going to say it. Oh, she's going to see me.
That.
Oh, shit.
Daryl, the last thing she needs is a Red Bull.
Thank you, guys. I'm trying. I was like, oh, it's hard to, when your like passion is something that you've been through, it's like 10 times harder, like, to go through it. And it's just like, you know, even when I just know, like, I don't know. Whatever my purpose on life, I'm trying. But I ain't gonna forget where I came from. I won't ever have money and have a Gucci bag while there's tents on LA, like Skid Row, or there's these, like, no, I'd rather all my money go to my kids, people around me that I love that struggle, and then the people, like, do you realize when it hits nighttime, even at summertime, how cold it is at night? And if you don't have a blanket, a pillow, like, you won't think it's not that bad. But trust me, it's a whole different realm, and I want to wish that on, even on the people that wished it and done it on me. That's how it is in life. But I'm trying. That's right. Like, I'm never going to be perfect. Like, I don't think there's perfect. I think there's trying. Like, if you're trying, that's an attractive, like, quality. Even if you forgive someone, you know how much strength it takes to forgive. If you, like, hold back and refrain, you know how freeing that feels to be like, that person, I didn't give them my power. I didn't have to prove nothing. I don't know who that is. I can't add them. I have trust issues. But thank you, guys. Thank you. No, I'm good. I think, like, I don't know, like, I hate, because, like, I feel like when I got on here, everything was just about, like, my recovery, and it was more than that. Like, it was becoming a woman, like, my mom having heartbreak. Like, there's so many generational things that people think, like, there's good things I find, like, learn from people.
This is the thing. I don't fucking turn on somebody if they've done nothing, okay? I don't lose my shit and turn on someone if they've done nothing. But do you know how many fucking people on here that I have fucking helped? Either on here, either financially, either fucking mentally. And I hate to be up here saying that I'm tooting my own fucking horn, but I fucking am. I have, for fucking a year and a half, I've been fucking at this fucking shit. The amount of people that I fucking have helped and the amount of people that fucking turned around and been complete CUNTs after fucking helping them is gross. It's gross. There are very little real ones left on this fucking app. And I get that it's a fucking toss up when you're helping people that have addiction issues and shit like this, that it can flip any day. I get that. But it's the fact of, you don't need to go to platform running your fucking mouth and talking shit about somebody when they have fucking been there for you and when they have fucking helped you. You don't need to say that. And you don't need to do that just because the person you're talking with doesn't like another person. You don't need to pretend you're their friend by buddying up over the hatred that you never had for someone just to be that person's friend. That's the gross behavior. That's the gross behavior.
Yep.
And it was like,
so I'm not with the flip-flop shit. I'm not about it. And I'm not about being thrown under the bus for no reason at all, for shit I never did, for shit I never said, and whatever. I am honest about what the fuck I've done on here. I own up to the shit I fucking say on here. And I am definitely not a stupid bitch to be fucking messaging people anything that you could fucking out me for. Like, I'm smarter than that. So I don't message these fucking people anything that would ever get me in trouble. I don't. Because with addicts, when I message them, it's to see how the fuck they're doing. That's it. I'm not hitting on fucking addicts. I'm not fucking up all their ass. I'm not fucking messaging them for different fucking, for different shit. Besides the fact of how are you doing, that's fucking it. That's it. That's my motive on here, and that'll always be it. So that's what makes me fucking different from these ones running platform to platform, running their fucking mouths.
He should go back. Like, I just won't tell Nick what he wants to hear. And
It's just gross. It's just gross. And I get she sounds calm. If I knew she was sounded this calm when she came in, I might have let her up. I didn't know she was going to be calm. I thought we were going to get no breath in between sentences.
like, if somebody wants something from you right away, whether it's somewhere to stay, I'm fine where I'm at. People complain and talk crap and like say all these things. More
And
about the
listen, when she came in, I just told her what it was. I told her the truth. I had to fucking tell her. Did I just get blocked? Oh, I better fucking not have.
Why?
Fucking not have.
I'm gonna Is Tony still awake over there?
He's probably so bricked right now.
Tony.
like a bio dad that has a place out here.
I didn't.
I have very few places.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this down until it gets to a point.
Didn't ask me.
You loved me, T. I do love you, Diamond. I do love you, Diamond. But that's the thing, anyways. But
So bricked.
oh, knew it, Tony. Hang on, I gotta get myself some fucking KFC chicken because now it got me hungry. See what happened, chat? Now I'm gonna have some KFC to fucking make myself feel better.
Hello, KFC.
Jeremy, don't laugh at me. I heard Jeremy laughing at me in the bedroom. Don't laugh at me. I have problems, guys. I'm gonna eat until I hate myself now. But listen, besides that fact, it's hard to be this good looking and hungry. It's fucking hard. Let's get some popcorn chicken up in this motherfucker. Hang on. It's hard being this angry, guys. It works up an appetite.
Oh my god, T, I love you.
I'm just saying, it works up a fucking appetite.
Yes.
Oh, should I put gravy on it? Hang on.
She did donate to somebody, and she's donating again tomorrow.
Thank you. Hey, thank you very much. Yes, I did. Sorry, I missed your comment there. I'm anger eating right now, actually. I'm warming up till I'm anger eating. Yummy. Yeah, I did. Hang on. Now, if she comes in again, I might talk to her. Now that I know she's not going to irritate my tits with her ongoing sentences.
Well, that's a toss-up. We don't know. Probably going to be a lot of run-on sentences.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be on that mute button like you wouldn't believe. Like Jessica's on Nick's fucking imaginary D.
Yeah, she posted it to her page. She's doing it again tomorrow. She's eating KFC, Amy.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Intermission. Kitty, get down. You know you're not allowed up here. Get down. Right now. Thank you. Yeah, Brian, what's your username? So I can look it up to see how much you donated so I can thank you. Because I know you're very concerned. What's your username, Brian? You're like your main one that you donated on. I just want to be able to thank you, Brian. Thank you for your concern because you donated a lot. So I just want to check it for you and thank you out loud. 539. No, that's not one of the ones that donated. Well, that's 539. Oh, so what's your sub? and it'll tell me if your sub was gifted to you or if you actually bought it. So what was your sub that you bought? Well, you can't donate, you can sub, but like what was your main account that you bought a sub on? Checking morals? Well, I tell you what, that's why there's people. Thank you, Tony. That's why there's everybody else in the chat that'll keep me in check with my morals. But with your name saying Brian's dead brother, I'm sure that your morals are fucking questionable. Get what I'm saying, Brian?
You picking up what she's putting down?
Especially with only 2 followers.
Uh-oh.
Person's comment, not T. Well, Brian, let's not check my morals till we maybe relook at our own. But hopefully Brian's dead brother is resting peacefully. I wasn't saying that part to you. You said that you're checking morals. Can people not ask questions? That's you exactly said that. You said that to me.
Everyone's text messages and it's on DM. Unless they send money to my Cash App, then we can do friends.
Oh, we're talking about Cash Apps. Oh, that's great. Are you going through menopause? I'm not old enough for menopause, but thanks for checking.
So wicked burn, Brian.
Yeah.
Wicked burn. All right, Deb. Brutal Brit, Jessica, or fuck it, duck. Allison. Fuck, marry, kill. While Teapot's
Too
eating.
early for this.
Nope, Teapot's eating. I'll do what I want, Chef.
Don't you dare come at me. We had this discussion earlier.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Chef? Bake
I don't
her
know.
steak?
I would have to say throw away Jessica. Brutal and marry Allison.
What?
I know.
Diamond.
I'm gonna question that one.
That was a good one, Sabrina.
Okay, Brian's dead brother. It was nice. See you later.
Snickers, who are you talking to? Me?
I know. It was a terrible choice.
Snickets is very defensive of me, Chef. It's okay. It's okay.
But Snickers, she knows I'm messing with her.
Yeah, we love
I
Chef.
need to upload the first part of this fucking clip, but
Oh, sure.
What? Indigo.
No, Indigo.
No, you Indigo, you're not allowed.
That was a really weird answer, though, Deb. I'm going to be right honest with you.
I know.
thanks, Greta. I should have maybe not ate, so I stay hungry. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
the way I, the Brutal Brit talks too much for me, and I don't really know Allison. So,
I don't think any of us really know Allison.
but I wasn't around for when all the Allison stuff really popped off, so I don't really know much about Allison.
All right, all right. Yeah, Indigo, let her go. Let her go.
Fuck.
Yep, that was a cracking point. Let her go.
And if whoever said something about Shane,
I get a free pass, remember?
All right.
like,
No, you're off the strike list.
That's right. I don't get strikes.
No, you do get strikes now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Chef.
From Graceland.
Okay, Chef. Me, T, or Deb?
like, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, I'm listening. I know she's starting up now about it. Hang on,
Yeah,
she's
T.
making a call. She said she never fucked Shane, but that's what Cassie put out there today.
People tag me, I have to scroll past it. Yeah, no.
Thanks, Demi.
Okay, if you're gonna say
Chef
anything,
thinks he's getting away with it.
like, can
No,
you?
chef. No, you're not getting away with it. He's eating.
Okay, well, this
He's
woman's.
not eating. We're listening to the live.
Oh, I thought she was eating.
Anyway, so look,
See, you're eating. You're not eating, right?
I'll show you
There
guys.
you go. It wasn't much of a choice. I couldn't help it.
Diagnosis.
You know how that? Oh, thanks, Nicole. Aw, thank you so
Oh,
much.
that was
Wes.
cool.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I haven't seen that one yet. That was cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
You know which one I really like? I really like that.
Oh, all right. First off,
What is it? Hold on, let me see.
probably sober.
Debbie, I really like that Interstellar. It's really
No, you got it once. I'd never seen it before.
Universe is good one. The uni.
It
Yeah,
was one of
yeah.
yeah, Deb. Do you? Sorry.
no, it was one of the. It was like a lion or something or a cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a big one, Deb. Yep, that's Leon the kitty.
Oh, that is a big one. Holy shit!
Leon the
Thank you,
kitty
Dave.
is good.
There's
Thank
another.
Yeah, that one. Leon
That
the
one.
cat, the kitten one. That one's
Yeah.
cute.
That
But
was
that's a lot. Holy crap!
You know, I really like those. I really like those unis.
I didn't know that they were so much. I've never sent anyone more than like a
Debbie, some gifts on here are $800 real money.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, what do those ones look like?
We'll never see them, but
No, but what do they look like?
like
I've never really
fucking-
looked at the gifts.
That's unis, lions, shit. When you see at the top of your screen, you'll see a pink banner. It'll come up every now and then. It'll be like blah blah blah. Got a uni and whatever. That's like that's
Oh,
so rare there. Yep. But people spend.
Oh,
It takes me $20 to send a Galaxy. Those
Really?
sparkly. Yeah, it's not fucking cheap, man. It ain't cheap on here.
Nope.
So
Deb
every
T.
time,
Sabrina.
every time Nick gets a Galaxy, he gets $20.
No, so when I get
Son of
gifted,
a-
when we get gifted, TikTok takes a %. So he probably gets like $6 from that.
Oh,
Jeff, what the fuck did you just say? You
What?
can't just throw that on. We're not going to skate on past that. I
Wait, on
caught
past
it.
what?
All right.
I said Deb T. Sabrina.
Fucking goblin.
Oh, I didn't even hear you answer it, Chef.
He said it quick. I caught it though.
Yeah, Sabrina just got her. I think that's your first throw out, Sabrina.
Like in the last 24 hours.
No, Tony threw me away once.
Ooh. When he throws you away, it really means that he's extra bricked for you.
I'd like to think so.
He has a big brick.
Sabrina, I would never throw you away.
Thank you, Deb. Love you.
Love you too.
That's a hard one, though.
No, you answered it. Don't no takes you back.
No,
It's fine.
I'm not taking back. I'm just saying it. It was a hard one.
Well,
Oh,
good to
Shane
know,
stuff.
Chef.
That's what I wanted to talk about. The Shane stuff. So Cassie put that out there this morning. Like last night-ish, early
It
morning.
was like at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so that's how that got started today. Because where she was been going off about I'm gonna tell Shane's secret. That got put out by Cassie this morning, early hours, and I told her early hours, take the shit down, Cassie. Then I see her post about Tony, and I said, Cassie, you're gonna have to go fuck yourself right now. Take it down, Cassie. Take it fucking down. Apparently now it's down, but I was set off. She set me off because I ain't fucking around today with these bitches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking.
To go.
We're all gonna do both, but what should we start on?
What?
Oh yeah. Alright, well I had to bleep. This is the conversation that goes on. Hey, inspiring Discord guys, okay? Now Madison is longer. Every pun intended, but what? Okay. Alright, no, we're gonna do Madison last. Madison isn't bad. Madison's response actually.
Oh, she's gonna read off their messages they sent her.
No, yeah, we're gonna save Madison for last because it's more like nicer.
Fuck
Then
Diamond.
Paul,
The past 3 fucking days.
just remember,
I couldn't even tell you what kind of mood I'm gonna fucking be in.
I'm not gonna say anything. Thank you for the rose. Wait, oh, no, we're not prank calling. All right, I'm gonna read you the text that's happened that I've kept as evidence on purpose. Watch. So, Paul got mad because he asked me 3 days in a row to come to Aurora Hills. My discernment was like, oh, that sounds like a setup, because one of his friends that I will not name because they are my friends, and I'll stick to my principles about certain things that I promised. Oh, we can't. Don't give me. I will do it. Just remind me, because my ADHD. They probably have me blocked because they're in trouble. But look, shut the fuck up. All right. So Paul tried to set me up. His friend, that's my friend. I caught on, but he probably was on the payroll, so I'll save him that one. No. But so Paul writes. He said, why is people inviting me? Hold on. So Paul said, I'm surprised you didn't use a black middle finger when you flipped me off because I did the emoji. He said, you're the best. Never make me stop laughing. He said, all I can say is bring all the things you know and hold dear to the streets of West LA
No,
and
he
Venice
wasn't
and
the
see
Korean,
how
no.
PUSSY Palmdale is. So I then replied, and when I censor a word or I spell it out, it's because there are guidelines. I said, why are you trying to prove yourself to a female, Paul? And it's me and God. I ain't got to claim anything. But the fact that I can get my SSA beat or go through hard times and not cry like a little bitch. I don't claim Palmdale as where my people are. I say that's where I reside. I don't FUCK with people from my city and have loyalty in multiple counties. Mr. Palm Trees from Florida pushing 50 must have taken too many VIAGRA or some SHIT. See how they like PECKERWOODS in LA. Make sure to rep that shit loud and proud. You're right. Palmdale is PUSSY, and I'm a female. Yet you act like your PUSSY hurts because of your life choices. Go beat your DICK tears. And now with my...
What in the fuck? Right, chat? I hate keeping up with the spelling. So what I got from that, she told Paul to go beat his DI to his tears
Okay, I get
because he
mad,
couldn't
okay?
have her PUSS.
I get mad. Oh my god.
I am.
When people get mad. Alright, we're gonna read.
One sec, guys. Keep listening.
I haven't read it since I get so mad, and the only people that look at me like are my sisters like, dude, was that necessary? Like, yes. They really got me mad. And mind you, there's worse one, like him talking about Sarah and stuff, and like, I'm gonna make it. Alright, we're gonna read this. Alright, we're gonna read it. I think I'm crazy. Hold on. Okay. That's funny. That's why he's back in detox, dude. Damn. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try this to keep it straight, babe. You guys ready? Class, hold on. He said, I'm surprised you didn't use a black middle finger. You're the best. You never make me stop laughing. All I can say is, bring all the things you know and hold dear to the streets of West LA and Venice and see how PUSSY Palmdale is. As if we're all not the same county, but here we go. Alright, you guys, clip is key. Pinkies up. Why are you trying to prove yourself to a female? And it's me and God. I ain't got to claim shit, but the fact that I can get
Good
my
night, Chef.
SSA beat or go
Good
through
night,
hard
Chef.
times and not cry like a little bitch. I don't claim Palmdale's where my
I think
people
she's
are from.
repeating the
I say
same
that's
thing
where I
now.
reside. And I don't FUCK with people from my city and have loyalty in multiple counties. Mr. Palm Trees from Florida, pushing 50, must have taken too many VIGRA or some shit. See how they like PECKERWOODS in LA. Make sure to rep that shit loud and proud. You're right, Honda is PUSSY, and I'm a female. Yet you act like your PUSSY hurts because of your life choices. Go beat your DICKA to your tears. And
She just read that though.
oh my god, that's why they want my life.
Me
dude.
too, Sleep. Me too. That's why I didn't box her because I was like, I'm not listening to that.
I said, I'm gonna post that. So when shit happens.
This is her messages to Paul and back. She pretty much tells him to go beat his D to his tears, that he can't have her pee anymore.
I think I got. He's gonna be on the Discord and they're in my palm trees. I'm gonna cry. You guys are stupid. See, I told him. Oh, that's just the beginning. Hold on. You see this? That's I can't think of the words in school because I probably cheated but yeah, I have a whole plan. Because Jessica's right. Why am I protecting people who don't even check on me, protect me, give me money? Oh, no. All right, bet. So Quinn, we got Quinn. We got Paul. Yeah, nah. And don't, if you need a should I date him, let me make the shortest website for you ever. You got that? Okay. We're going to do vision boards. Hold on.
What the fuck is going on?
Vision boards? Alright, hold on. We're putting music. Yeah. Paul and Nick both sucked. If I'm being real.
Oh, but Nick was great a week ago.
They both suck. One's not experienced enough and one was institutionalized too much. I'll tell you that. Like, you guys think these girls want them. Like, okay. Imagine you're at the grocery store and there's only 10 loaves of bread. And those 2 loaves of bread that have a little bit of mold.
Damn. What about me?
The mold that's the other bread.
Right, Tony? What about you?
To a normal store. And you're like,
Nah, these women just have bad taste in men. Let me set it straight.
Yep.
I'm
I
done.
agree, but I agree, Tony.
These women just, here's the thing too. These women.
What's that thing in math? The common denominator. Think of the common denominator mixed with your type, mixed with your trauma, mixed with the guys you grew up with. Narrow it down, you'll end up with a tree, and later you'll look at that tree and realize it was a fake plant all along. That's life. So look. Vision boards.
I don't know. I've always wanted a
You
tree.
find molded piece of wood.
Thing is, with Britt, she was all up in Nick's shit, right? Like a fucking week ago. All of a sudden it was, oh, daddy's back. I'll mod for you, daddy. She was up in his fucking box, right? Being like, I just hated these T-pages because they shit on you. And blah, blah, blah. No, you were in here shitting on them the whole fucking time. So all of a sudden, Nick is sucking back up to you, and you're all like, Nick is fucking great. And then she went live like 7 times to talk about how Nick is a really good guy and just needs, some help and whatever. So Nick ends up blocking her ass, which this is Nick Harris. We told her what he's going to do. We don't give a fuck about you. Like, honestly, please. And he blocks her ass. So then now she's back on the fuck you, Nick Harris train. It's not because this girl
really fucking doesn't like Nick, doesn't like what he's done, can't believe it after everything he did to her, whatever. No, it's because she got blocked again. This is girls that are all up in their fucking feelings and base their fucking opinion off men because they fucking fuck up with them, not because of what these men have actually done. It's the minute they do something that they don't like, that's when these girls start coming out screaming. Like, oh, fuck them, they can't believe it, and blah, blah, blah. No, you stop. Just stop.
How? Like, if you went into treatment and was coping with addiction because of an insecurity, and there's a manipulator, guess what they're going to do when you speak? I grew up without it. Oh my God, we relate to this. Come on. You might as well go play the lottery out loud. Guys, I don't even know. Like, you know how long I sat there and was like wondering, like, I don't know. That's how I know I was not myself. Because anybody that knows me, like, no. And I've never just been like, move in with me. I'll be there for you through your hard times. No. Your hard times will not be getting me during your low times, bitch. You don't even talk to me and you think, I just want to be with you because your follower count. You know what? You should count how many F's to F off before I smack you for even wasting my time. Like, oh, let's be on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, now we're getting there. Hold on. No. Hold on. You guys ask questions about Nick and I'll answer it, but I ain't saying stuff because I have too much. Literally, I have too much. You ask it, I'll answer. I promise. Yeah, but it was just a moment that literally, because any guy that I started getting along with, Nick would report as his strike and we would get separated. Like, even if he was at work, like, he would, like, just because I go and shut down does not mean I'm just shut out of reality. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's not, I've done way worse in like 5 seconds. I don't understand why people are. And Allie and Keaton did it like 6 times at Rouse. Why is that never mentioned?
It's okay.
But my 20 seconds, like, you can't even get your self-checkout through that fast. What the fuck? Like, dude. Yeah, and then, you know why he's not obsessed with me. He's obsessed with the validation he gets for being linked with me or talked about me. How, like, you know how when you're a kid and they're like, did you kiss me? You're like, no. Like, now I could, like, easily lie on a dude and keep a straight face. To be honest.
What?
Like, I don't understand why bragging on a man or a woman, like, that's where I don't like. Yeah, like, going through checkout, like, my receipt lasted longer printing out. And then you want, what's the cheapest date? I bought your protein because you acted like a starving, hungry. If you, in the arms of an angel, please feed a guy that can't get on his feet because it's his 25th time trying over. And the woman that he loved, you know, she just couldn't get him and understand the man he gets because he grew up different like all of us. But, you know, feel bad for this man and bring him in. And then when he does, and when you don't appeal to his ego that's so broken down from his mom and dada, then all of a sudden he's going to bash you on the internet and tell everyone tap the screen. And then you're going to get dissed and you're going to get hate. And from that hate, he's going to laugh and say, flame her up, boys, as he's in the hotel for the 12 days out of the month. But, you know, we're all bums. Because you know who bums are? They don't get hotels. You know, all of us that have to struggle and live on the street, something that we don't say, hey, chat, are we safe? No, we find out from God. You know, oh, we're your friends. But, you know, diss us. As, men, to actually have intercourse, you have to get blood flow growing and a plan and being, like, more months sober and then to sit there and plan it. But, you know, let's blame it on the women and let's mock SA as an SA victim. Because, you know, You just don't understand me, guys. I want to understand myself, but you should. It's stupid. Like, I have been the biggest person to be a liar, a manipulator. I thought speaking up as a victim wasn't playing the victim. You know what's playing the victim? Showing these victims that they have no play or control or power in their life. And if you think that Nick hasn't manipulated me, but I haven't flipped the cards, I can show you guys right now. Hold on. You want to see something?
Right, Indigo. This is rough.
I'll show you the messages he wrote.
Oh, we're getting Nick messages.
And literally all I said
hang on, we're gonna
is
turn
I
on the camera just in
refuse
case.
to lie
Just
to
in
anyone.
case.
What's up, Oatmeal? Love you. Do you still have your Zoom? Oatmeal.
Just
If
in
you
case
do,
she shows
please let
Nick
me know
messages.
because I don't have that phone that got stolen. But I want to go to those Zooms. So please message me the Zoom, please. I'm telling you,
Oh, Megs.
if it wasn't for me
It's
growing up in the
Teapot's
recovery
just
community
I have
to
an
see
attitude
that
problem.
it could be 15 inspiring people, and that one or two people that come in and infiltrate. And yeah, please, I don't have the same number or nothing, but I want to do that. You gotta understand that, like, there's people.
We did best sidekick. Did I get fucking bitch? Bitch, what? Hang on.
Did you get blocked?
I don't think so. Maybe it's her screen that's frozen. I still see people joining, but it's just a black screen.
You want to see?
Got it.
Watch, I'll show you the exact text he wrote. And all because, and I be screenshotting everything, because I've been called a liar for a long ass time. Watch.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah. Okay. And there's stuff I won't even get into because I'm literally like too mature, like towards embarrassing to even address again. But after everything he did,
Morning,
after
Bob.
I went to my son's middle school, like these people sending the lives and stuff, the letters of my mom and everything, and I still forgave him to try to get some hope in his mind. I told him he should apologize to Pat and all this stuff. At this point, the only way Nick's gonna like stop being comfortable in rock bottom is to get a taste of rock bottom, and that's without this or nothing. Like, I don't feel sorry for him. I feel like he knows how to rage bait, and I don't think
She
he's
felt
just
sorry
into girls.
for him
Like,
when
I'm
she
not saying
thought
it's
she was
nothing,
going to get his
but
D
I know-
again, and then when she found out not, now we don't
I'm
feel
not
sorry
reading
for
his
Nick
whole
again.
text. I'm going to say exactly where he asked to live with me. I want him to live with somebody, but not, it won't be me. But, and I'm missing. And I wasn't defending him. I didn't defend him. All I said was
Yeah,
he
you did.
should apologize. I'm gonna read it. I don't care. This is my content. Cancel me tomorrow or whatever. But you do realize, like, when I read everything, just how Paul, didn't I stay quiet? I have videos. I have literally videos.
Once again, chat, I'd like to reiterate, especially for all the Graceland guys, when women slide into your DMs, be careful. Because even though pussy's exciting, it's not worth women getting crazy because you change your mind and then everything you say will be held against you. Be careful. Chat in general. Be careful. Okay? Don't fall in love on the internet.
I try to say is we will never date. Me and Nick will never date. I
You see
promise.
what's happening right now? Same situation, chat. We've been here before, chat. We've been here
I'm finding it. Hold on.
before. You don't get what you want. You don't get your reply. And all of a sudden now we are pulling up the messages. We are like, well, you want to see what they said? You want to
Wait.
see?
Sorry. Wait.
Don't fall in love at all, right?
Oh, yeah, wait.
Mm-hmm. Blocked? I swear to God. Okay.
Yes, Nakora, yes.
And don't fall in love on the Jersey Shore.
Dates at Minty Tea does. You guys want a true teapot? Great, or not your grandma's tea and Minty Tea. That's what I'll tell you.
Did she realize she just slipped and said my name?
Evil teapot. And look, Nick, wait.
She just said my name again. She's confusing it. Thanks for the shout out.
Watch. Watch.
Oh, we're not even going to see the messages.
That's the old phone. Nick Harris, and then watch. That's the one I broke. Watch. It said, alright, you guys want his Snapchat? Snapchat, Conquer864 and Nicholas864TT. Of course she's watching this. She's never checking on anybody. She doesn't care what she starts in the pile she starts. As long as she can film it, I don't care.
Excuse me?
Well, they are. All of them. All of them. You're sipping tea, you're watching someone as you're comfortable. That's sick. Watch.
You're welcome.
Watch. Nick, add my snap. Let's make this happen.
Well, stop
I
being a
need
crash
you and
out.
you
We
need
won't
me.
watch.
I care about you, love, and you do me. We need to get our supports to take care of this. Add my snap. We gotta be loyal and protect each other. And then he said, add my snap, Spanish looking avatar. We can get a place and stream full time. Hey, how long you got that room? If it was you and me, we could run up a bag and have me being nice to you all day. My phone is trash. They got to the upper people threatening to kick me out if I stream. And I said, what does that have to do with text? Look. I said, literally, I said, are you on live? Because he was like, oh, I can't call because I can't stream. I'm like, what does that mean? That's literally, and then, but at first it said, do you want, oh, let me block out my number. And it's like this, watch. He said, would you move to the East Coast? And then I said, what happened? Because everything was good, because he called me.
So see, chat, they were back calling, back texting.
Oh, wait. So it says, do you want to try the East Coast? We got
it's from
Oxford
Nick.
houses out here. Freedom. We can be friends for real. I said, what happened? They said, they got to the upper people kicking out if I don't stream. I said, what does that have to do with anything? And he said, my phone's trash. He said, if it was with me, we could run a bag and have me being nice to you all day long. I said, I just moved. I don't know how long I have to stay. And which I literally just said that so he wouldn't try to, like thinking he wouldn't ask. He said, you're right. How long you got that room? And then he said, no, how about we get a full, get a place and stream full time. Add my snap. I need you and you need me. I care about you, love you, and you do me. We need to get our support to take care of this. Add my snap. But we would have to be loyal and protect each other. And couldn't find you today. Wanted you to video.
Oh,
I said,
she's
"What do you
skipping
mean?"
over her
And then ever since then, he never
messages.
brought me back,
She's
and then he
only
blocked me.
reading Nikki's.
And then, look at Madison. I would never let that man live with me.
That's a lie.
Like, I'm not kidding. There's a lot of people
If he never
who don't
blocked
like
her,
him in
she would have.
Fargo. And he wouldn't even have the chance to ask chat is he safe. But you're asking me as a woman for a place to stay, you're disgusting. Then he had the nerve to block me.
See? Blocked her. He had the nerve to block me.
Watch, I'll show you the thing.
We can't be mad at Harris for this one, chat. We can't. We got to give props where props are due. Harris blocked her. She got mad. This is on her. You can't talk shit about him when you were Trying to get back with him like a few days ago. Honestly. Hang on, chat. We got to refresh.
Alright. You guys ready?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, he doesn't know my address. No, he doesn't know my address, I promise. Oh. No, there's very few. No, I appreciate you guys. Oh my god, my allergies. My kids have fucking cats. I gave up my inhalers, but no, Nick doesn't know my address. And now I have 2 phones, and so the second phone, which tomorrow I'm gonna set up, nobody will know. Oh, hold on. Before I get medicine, oh my god, my allergies, dude. Hold on, where's my? Oh, so we got Quinn PR package tomorrow. We'll.
Holy fuck, the fucking service. All 57, you know? Stay true to the cause, chat. Stay true to the cause. Hang on, chat. There we go. She hasn't stopped talking about him.
I owe you guys an apology.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I'm not a sorry individual, but some of the behavior.
Yeah, we'll have to go back to that one. 1 sec.
We're gonna go follow and support Quinn, my people. We're gonna talk about Graceland, certain things. We make it appropriate and be part of something like I'll figure it out. We're gonna talk. We're gonna do readings. So inner child, the brain keeps score, ask is given, whatever. We're gonna write poetry. I'm gonna teach you how to write poetry, and we're gonna write one together. So it's like a group effort. We're gonna do nails. So I'm trying to do this. I'm not influenced. If anything, I've always been the bad influencer. Like, don't go to our house, like whatever. But we're gonna do our nails together. We're gonna teach each other nails, beauty.
So exciting! Can't wait.
Like me, I grew up with CoverGirl and writing makeup, so we're gonna learn makeup shit.
Bobby, where the fuck have you been?
Reading. Oh, we'll do our reading. So like, even the AA meeting, like this. Even if it's not you, it like takes 10 minutes out of the day. Someone needs to hear a reading, we're gonna do that. If you need a coin, then say
Is
like
Quinn? Does she mean Quinn, the guy that offered Nick a sober living place?
3 days, hit me up, and then we'll let you tell your story for 30 minutes or something. Non-NA style, you can say you're addict.
Quinn's another fucking. If it's the same one, that's why he's gotten contact. Oh, that's why he's sending her a packet. Okay, chat, hang on, we figured this out. Quinn is a wannabe Pat, okay? Quinn is out there trying to get his sober living off the ground, making these fucking videos, getting in contact with any like sober living people that are known on TikTok so he can get out there, like when he tried to get Nick at his place and Nick turned it down. So now he's contacted Britt because Quinn is a upcoming wannabe Pat Ridge. That's Quinn.
Everyone's welcome. If you want to talk crap on somebody that deserves it on this app, and even if they don't deserve it, who am I to judge? Because some of these people are truly a-holes. Go ahead. If you want to share your experience, your recovery, what works for one doesn't work for all. So remember that. That's the
Exactly.
blueprint. Hold on. TikTok shop finds. If there's anything recovery, mental health that's easier and like that you could share, come in. Raps, we're gonna read the things, and we're all gonna show love to Jessica Diamond, who has helped me and been my manager for the day and have taught me a lot.
My manager for the day.
Follow her. We're going to make it known that anything that has been said about any other resident at Graceland is not accurate. And I would appreciate it if you didn't spread false accusations.
She was there for a fucking month. How does she know about residents at Graceland? She was there for a fucking month.
Your nails turn out like shit.
How
and
is she
fall
the
off,
fucking
and then you later
go-to
wash the
on
dishes.
what's happened at
That is
Graceland?
on you. Other than that, hold on. I'm gonna go teach you poetry if you can't. And I know there's one.
Right? I wish I could speed this one up,
But
honestly.
Quinn, I'm gonna be putting my bio, Quinn Callie Silver. I know as a man it might be hard to relate to a very attractive Alright, can't even call. Okay. As a man, Quinn knows where it's at. And if you want to ask any questions, Pat's a cool people. Some of these people from Graceland are cool. Some of them, we just want to hang out in real life. And Nick, unless you unblock me, I'm going to continue saying that.
Unless you unblock me, chat.
That's crazy.
Not, if you have makeup tips.
Sounds mighty
beauty
familiar to a
tips,
statement
Netflix
we've heard lately.
tips, real
Unless you
tips,
get on
I
a
don't
phone
care,
call,
just
chat.
tip. Stop being mean to people. Let's all be friends. And I'm going to keep going as about Graceland as long as you comment. Thank
How
you for
about we
asking.
stop
That's like
blackmailing men
really
into doing what we
inspiring.
want? How
And,
about that? How about that?
Studying. What? Oh, that's what I meant. So if anybody, hold on. Okay. So look, vision boards. You don't just have to have magazines. You can have pictures of your family. You can have a picture of your ex, an AS's a donkey. You know what I mean? Just random shit. Do that. And I gotta get to Madison.
Quinn
Go
will be the
watch.
next one outed by her now when Quinn
Do a
doesn't
vision
respond to
board.
her.
Just as long as you're doing something out of your subconscious mind and just like reprogramming yourself, you can move
My
in a
subconscious
direction
is telling me these
that
bitches are all
will make
crazy.
you laugh
That's what
at
my
things that you
subconscious is
think are
telling me.
impossible to heal from. Take it from somebody that I used to be a people pleaser that like it wasn't good enough for me. Like trust me, just be you. We're gonna do vision boards. Quinn, Callie Sober.
Now she's doing shit for Quinn from
and
Cali
ACT.
Sober. Okay.
I can't stand this shit. Like it's so annoying. Just give me an Addy and I'd be fine. I'd work at like 50 projects for 6 months and it'd all be separate. But hey Capes, that's so nice. Is that nice? All right. What Capes? What music do you want to make you chill out? Because that's fucked up. How you gonna do me like that? What the hell is happening? Oh my god, is mental illness too much for you to handle?
Sometimes.
Alright, so you guys want to hear Madison? So,
Oh fuck! Now we got Madison's text messages coming up.
yeah, trust me, I'm bipolar and Gemini and shit, but, after a while, life is just life in you where you're just like, oh no, I'm devastated. Hold on. I don't got internet, sorry.
I have no idea.
It's like dinosaurs before their internet, that's what it is. So, I'm gonna read you guys one. Don't judge me. Wait, if you do, you gotta do your heart means for the day. I'm gonna do Madison. So who's ever trying to
The
split
catch
your
up
heart
for
as
this
long as
live
it's
so
not-
far is flip flops.
Oh, no, you're
Weird
good,
flip
kids.
flops. Also, if you don't do what women say, they
Mm.
will out everything about you.
Madison. There you go.
And
Alright, everyone to heart means, and I'm about to read Madison's. Hold on.
that's pretty much the summary of so far, guys. That's the summary. If you ever want a man to do what you want, if you ever want that last phone call with him or whatever, blackmail him. If you ever want him to unblock him, blackmail him. If you just, it's just we're learning, chat. We're learning. If we haven't kept men, this is why. We're getting straight tips from people the past few days on how to keep them in. We've been doing it all wrong.
ready?
You're welcome, Bob. You are fucking welcome.
I don't know what you were saying, sucker, but alright, here it is. I can't even go up to the beginning, but shit, did I be writing novels for days, huh? Okay. So this is like the last part I wrote, Madison. What are you guys saying, dude? I said that I'll read you the last message and that's it. Thank you guys. Hold on. So the last message I wrote to to Madison, I said, it's heavy on my heart from God to have you tell everyone in the house, Pat and all the graduates, and anyone it's affected, that I'm genuinely sorry. I never cried, but find myself crying now how I acted and reacted, all because of deep issues and pain, with stuff in my personal life, not having parents out here to help me, and missing my kids. I can't be offended or play victim from people not like me just because
I'm trying
I
to
don't
mentally
like the
prepare myself
person
that when she
or
gets off
even
live, she's gonna
recognize
come
the
over
person
here.
I became.
I'm trying
The
to mentally
longer
prepare
I'm
myself
sober,
for
the more pain and guilt I feel, and every feeling I ever escape from hurts me to my core. I push people away, then get depressed when I have nobody. The problem is me and deeper than sobriety, and I never knew how to cope or heal. I'm genuinely sorry, and that this rap after listening
I don't
to
know.
it
She's
again
reading off
is
Madison's
like I
message
could have just sung it to you guys while
for the
holding,
next
having you
rival
hold up the
makeup.
mirror.
That's a good
And
one.
everything I said is also describing me at the same time. And to Sarah specifically, I'm sorry, and you didn't deserve that. I know how to say mean shit to
I'm all
manipulate.
in, baby.
And degrade
Woo!
people,
Good
I
luck with your
realized that you were
surgery,
the only
Frankie.
girl who ever would ever hug me and say good job, even when sharing at meetings. I'm sorry I started bashing you, which made the internet.
Jeremy, if you don't shave my entire body tonight, I'm telling chat how long your tree is. That's your blackmail for today. In case I forgot to tell you.
I can't judge you because
I'm trying this out, see if it works for me.
And I let certain guys get in my head and form an unfair opinion and judgment about you. Thank you for making an effort and cheering me on, even when I didn't even have my own family around at the time or friends to have you.
It worked. It worked. I just want to say it does work. He just said, okay, please don't. So it did work.
Never hurt or do anything like that again. Xander, I'm sorry too. I didn't say your name. I had no idea the internet pays attention and remembers everything. Zach, I'm also sorry. I let too many people get in my head and acted out of anger and emotions and impulse because my personal business.
Who's over there running their fucking mouth?
Kept bringing hate my way and made my life a living hell.
Oh,
And
sorry.
didn't even let me speak
Randoms.
my own truth. And Pat, I know.
I don't know why
it
she's
was
including
only-
Madison in this. I don't know what
Pat,
Madison
it
did
was
today. I
gonna be
mean,
your 20 years
it's
sobriety
Madison,
date,
but I don't
but you
know.
didn't fail. Together, all the sobriety dates put together of the lives that you
I think
saved
Madison
and the
actually
lives
was
you
going to
took
let her
in
back
and
a few
gave
weeks
grace
ago when she
and
asked to go
hope
back, actually.
goes beyond 20 years. And Madison, I still love and look up to you and think you should be so proud of who you became from where you started. You all saved my life in some form, even at the worst, and also gave me something to look up to.
This is
and
why I
strive
don't
for,
message
which I've
people,
never
chat.
had. I'm not looking for validation. I just had to say because that you guys also deserve it. And Blue and Danielle, thank you, and I didn't forget what we talked about, and I know God has put you all on my path for a reason. Thank you, and again, and I'm sorry. Anyone's welcome to have my number. I'll reach out if they're ever struggling. But that's how I was trying to leave it. Like I don't look at myself as a victim or a victim. I just read something at the same time.
I don't know. Something's off here with her.
I don't look
Something's
at
off.
myself as a victim.
Oh, shit. Finally. Let's toss this up. Let's go. Run your mouth or something, Check. Let's party.
Trying to get my rank up.
Oh, you thought I was gonna lose? Damn, dude.
One
Are you back to
time,
Florida because of Father's Day?
yeah,
How was your Father's Day?
it was pretty chill.
Bobby's was
You
shitty.
flew in early?
What?
You flew in early?
I flew in homie
No, early, like this morning.
yesterday night.
Weren't you at the LA protest?
Yeah, no.
Night,
I was
Sabrina.
at the LA riot.
Night, Sabrina.
I was covering the looting that was happening down the street from the hotel.
What hotel did you stay in?
I'm not gonna say that,
Damn.
but somewhere
Staying in the hood.
somewhere nice in downtown that I love.
Right? We need fire. Am I the only one fiery up in this motherfucker tonight? Let's go,
I'm still
chat.
Palmdale.
Where? At the trap house.
No, I'm not at a trap house. I'm in my own room.
I need someone to take like.
Was I putting Lysol on a stripper pole this weekend, or were you, Jack?
Wow, but it's a 4-story house.
But was I doing that? I can lick my carpet and be proud. I carpet clean my shit. You know,
Who is talking about?
I'm gonna do that. I'm
Did
not.
I
like,
miss a part of this fucking chat or something?
I did. I can picture it. You literally like stuck your
It
tongue
does
out and
count. It
pretended
does
this
count.
is
Yep.
sushi.
Sometimes a tip is
I know,
all
I
it
just stuck my
takes.
tongue out. I didn't pretend it.
You like imagine licking carpet and then you.
I think you imagine me licking the carpet, but
Shut the fucking no. You're an idiot. You want to do a boxing match stream? Me and you?
how do we do that?
I'm down. I swear to God, you can knock me out. I swear to God.
How do we do that?
What?
Ada Ross and Jesse J. Or Jesse Lawless.
Oh, you want to fight Jesse?
No, I want to fight you. Like,
Why?
you can punch me, you can knock me out, I swear to God.
Why did you put Jesse's name into this?
Why are we telling a man
Oh,
they
'cause
can
you're
knock
gonna
us out?
box.
Why are we doing
Cause
these
why?
things, chat?
Oh, because I like challenged her online before knowing she was an MMA fighter, and then I should have done my research because I didn't know she was a professional fighter.
She's my friend in real life. That's why I'm asking.
No, I swear to God, I can show you that. Well, as long as you give permission, we talked about like scheduling a fight, which should be. But what about me and you?
I forgot
I was
Frankie.
trying to. You can hurt me and I won't cry.
What?
How about now?
Why? You're scared to give me that?
I would get beat dead.
I want to beat you up.
Oh no, I don't fight girls, so I would automatically lose.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Well, we do a rap together.
Nah.
Don't try to say, I got more clout than you, but I got more rhymes than you.
Well then keep rhyming.
I've been asking.
And I've been responding.
No, you haven't. You've been ignoring.
Okay. Maybe sometime in the future.
No. What you should do, sir, is not make me feel
Right?
like
I
I'm
don't even know
so
what
bad,
I don't know what the
because
fuck
now I
is
feel
this
like
is.
I'm a Desper fan.
Can we go back to the full moon or what?
Alright, give me something, spit something.
No. I can't
If
do
this
that.
is flirting, I'm off my game.
I'm kidding.
No, I can write something. I swear.
Me too.
No.
No. Check in, ready?
50 seconds, everybody get together. We still working on our gift gallery. We ain't even battling people. We're doing our gift gallery. So
Yeah,
make
making sure check loses. Make sure check loses. Check
Two
please.
Two galaxies for a person.
If I win, I get his baby mama.
Here you have two Attica Rectimica at their courting ritual.
Oh.
You need to go to bed. I think you need to go to bed.
It's like a nature show.
It's fucking rough.
Okay, you're 3 hours ahead in Florida.
Flirting equals blackmail. Yes.
No, because you got mad at me last time I mentioned Pat's wife. You're like, she's a married woman.
You sound a little loopy. I'm just saying. I got you a little.
You're the one to talk.
Thank you, sweets. Thank you, blush. Thank you, reds. What? I'm on the talk. What do you mean I'm on the talk?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
that mean?
That
I'm
means
not.
like who are you to talk?
What does that mean? What are you trying to say?
Wait, hold on. Thank you, Melissa, Tara, and Tommy. But I mean, check. Who are you to talk about being goofy?
Put the
Didn't
sentence
you
together.
fall asleep during a live stream with me and hit your?
And hit my what?
I laughed at both of you. Hit your face on the keyboard.
Dude, it was an act. You know that, right?
No, it wasn't.
It was. She wouldn't stop talking, so he pretended he fell asleep.
You did. Why you want to? All right, let's wrap it. You go back and forth, then we'll wrap.
I think you were rapping, weren't you, when I did that?
Yeah.
And I was pretending like you sucked, and I was going to sleep.
That's why you had to pretend.
Oh my god, bro! You really thought
I just video check. Check is all for
You just said you just lied and said I nodded out.
You did. You face palm like you were.
Your question in here? No.
Or the air
Thanks,
traffic
Greta.
controller or something like that.
Pretended because you know.
I remember when I lied about my first nod out.
We need help from you, bro. You were rapping to me. I didn't like the rap, and I was like,
Because
oh my
it's
god,
better than yours, dude.
I'm falling asleep listening to this. That's what I did.
No, it was better than your rap.
Okay. Let's hear another one.
Collab.
Let's try another one. See if I fall asleep again.
All right, no. You'll do it again for views.
All right, let's go.
You're so stupid.
Is she gonna rap?
All right. I'm a big. Oh wait, what's your favorite song, Chuck? Why are you getting mad?
This is so weird.
Why are you getting mad?
It's really weird. Yes, she is Notorious. She did have this big thing about human trafficking, but none of it made sense, and I think she was really lit at the time and had no idea what she was talking about.
Behavior. What are you?
A human being asking you a question on TikTok.
And I'm a skinwalker. I was in the Appalachian Mountains.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I play?
Why are people in your chat saying I'm sus?
You tell me. Why are you sus?
Do you think I am?
Maybe she thinks Chuck's a celebrity. I don't know.
I think you are. I don't know if you are.
So, correct it.
Who are you trying to be put in check?
Notorious, she's
Is
not
this after seeing
gonna
us
care
like that or
what you
something?
say, honestly. She won't even remember it the next day, usually.
The females that are,
Her brain
like,
doesn't
are
slow down enough
ecstatic to
to
be in your
understand
company.
anything you talk
I'm
to
just
her.
asking for my friend to check them.
And she
because
didn't
she
actually
believes that
know
that's true.
anything about human trafficking. When she was high as a kite, she was talking about some guy following her and then went on rants about human trafficking. It had nothing to do with human trafficking. It was just this weird thing she was going off about. She was high as a kite.
But you don't see that side of me. You want to be looked at like a crash out. Sorry that I was trying to.
Oh, really, Summer? It's been one. It's
At
been
that time,
one.
you were screaming. At the time, you were screaming at the top of your lungs, and I didn't want you to be doing that. You could have
Because I
never.
said Chuck has heart, and I said if that's your homie, why aren't you repping him?
No, not that time. You
That's
started.
what I said. I remember my crash outs.
Dude, you know I fuck with you, so stop.
Why we have beef?
I was just asking you why people were saying that, and then I was like,
She's
you probably said
oddly,
no, I said I was stopping, 'cause I wouldn't be-
oddly calm. Very docile tonight.
Right now, I wreck this shit.
Something's not adding up here.
Nobody's
Something's
talking-
not right, Chad.
Nobody's talking bad about you.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
No, someone said, I'm telling you what you want to be looked at like. I never said that she wants to be looked like anything. I don't know what she wants to be looked at like. And no one said anything else.
That sounds like when you get a mood ring and you read your future. That was nothing like exciting. I think as us with the creative mindsets that we have, and the self-will that we do, that we can set a standard that even if you fuck with a teapot, that you can drink your own cup and feel confident. That's what I'm saying.
Come on now.
Why are you getting weird because fucking teapot? She ain't got no pull.
Who? No, that wasn't Teapot.
Then why you acting weird all of a sudden because teapot and you got an issue because she
I
can
don't.
get
What
fucked.
the hell does this got to do with that? I'm not talking
Didn't
about.
I yell at a female and said check out her? He don't got to check out.
This got nothing to do with Teapot. Brutal. I don't know if she's got it in your head, but I don't have a
You
problem
haven't
with you.
spoken.
I haven't spoken to her either. I haven't spoken to her either.
Then what do
I
you mean
don't-
I'm supposed to defend you?
What?
Why are you saying I'm supposed to defend you when I haven't? And when you literally say I'm too, even before the Nick live, you're like, if she gets too crazy, boy. Like, so I try to go back.
Because I don't want you to get looking like a crash out.
How
I
many
am a
people
crash
are
out.
thinking
I'm
about me on a regular
I'm more of
don't
a
want-
crash
these
out
days? I
than
want
a
to
person
know.
from a two-parent.
Sorry for looking out for you. All right, that's what you want to do.
Looking out, then put the money, look out with my cash out.
Who do you think I am? Are you a man? You get a man that takes
Guys, you
over.
got that clout, then put that clout where you want.
Someone
your
go
cash
in
out.
Check's chat. Tell Check to tell her he loves
With my
Teapot. Let's fire
clout
this
or
up.
my cash
Let's
out?
fire this
You
up.
gotta be my man. I thought we were homies.
Yeah, but your
Oh,
homies
Chad,
don't-
I'm
I
getting
don't have to pay your
bricked.
bills.
If I say so, that,
You
yeah.
talking about, bro? You good?
I do
Then I
Nightmare.
say I'll ride a rap.
What are you on? Like, be for real. You just
Do it,
tried the hell
Frankie.
out of me. We're friends, but I'm
Paranoid. Who gets
I'm-
paranoid? So like,
I'm your friend, but I don't owe you nothing. Please, let's take that. Don't let her take our streak
I
chat.
never asked you to owe me anything. You said, why am I not standing up for you?
Bro, what the fuck? We let her take our streak too with this bullshit. Hell the fuck.
You also are a man getting upset at that a female.
Shit.
And that's why him and Nick will be playing, like, hit that patty whack. Like, you see these guys get mad when you throw it at them and when you don't want them. I don't care. Watch my back. The only back that's going to be getting is theirs. With, like, I don't care.
Man, it was just
They,
gonna
they
get
act hard
good.
live when they're like, "Oh, chat, am I safe? Or am I safe?" People that I fucking like that don't like people like that won't be on the internet. I'll tell you that. And how many times did he? That was the third time. The first time, I ignored his line, and I've stuck up for Check. I said he has heart, but you gotta realize that people might have heart one week, and the next week they might be in a life
Right?
cycle.
Fuck Frankie. It was just about to get fired up, man.
That's weird. Like, look at Paul and all these people. These are men stepping up to women. Do you not understand it? And this ain't anybody in my comment section.
When did Check step up to her?
He's mad that I beat him when I said the first time I ever battled because of his connection to Aaron Carter. Oh, I'm in Palmdale. Look up Lancaster and Palmdale. We're real close. Like, I don't care. People forget it ain't about clout. It's about the influence you put. It's the effect you have.
Yeah, wasn't
people
she
in
just
people's
asking
life.
him to beat her up in the
My
ring?
pocket still gotta
Like,
get
she'd
full
let
to
him beat
make
her
yours
up?
empty. What's clout if you ain't even a people's people, a girl's girl, a boy's boy? Because I don't want you.
What?
Like, because I swing for a different team.
What?
And
You like
and
men.
I don't care because they got rape bait. Why do you think him and everybody's trying to fucking follow? And that's why I got my little notes. Hold up. This. And what do you want? Because
likes
I'm
men.
not kidding.
Yeah.
I can say exactly
The
when
Ralph-
I was in the Motel 6 hiding out with Mariah had and what was told that
The
was
Ralph's bathroom
what
says she likes
people
men.
were on
That's what I
and
heard.
why they only went to the basement at Graceland. Because I swear to God, that's why we didn't hang out. Because it was like, oh, will you come to Graceland? No.
What?
Like, that's a crazy thing. It's like people acting like, oh, they're trying to get
Oh
clout.
no, this
Clout
isn't her
what?
mental break. No, we've seen her
I'm
mental
not
breakdown.
famous. I'm not trying to smash any of these dudes. I can't smash somebody unless I'm interested or in love with them. And these guys thinking that they're it because they're in treatment. Please. Don't act like you didn't tell me every bar and pill you were on. Send an NDA. In my county, because I have every proof I've ever screenshot. Y'all are corny for keep stepping up to women. Oh yeah, Rico, yeah. Oh, the women. I haven't seen one male get fucking checked. I
Who
haven't seen
stepped
one
up? Am I
male
lost? Who
where
stepped up
check,
to her?
Nick, Paul, all these victims, right? Where are they checking people? They ain't. And I ain't Chuck's friend. I've been nice because I think like, oh, and it ain't about Rico like the name. It's the people that think like, oh, women without family and women without people that give a fuck, they just finally give up.
I
I'll
don't know
lose my
what.
rights
I just
before I
missed
sit there and
something.
let people not know what the fucking names are out there. And because that's the truth. Like, look at the connections. And just because people are cool people, because I won't sit there and give people rage bait off my name and my story and my interview,
Oh, he's watching all
don't
this.
forget what I've been told. I don't care if people believe me. I don't care. I don't care who's moving on and doing everything. I don't care.
I didn't think honestly, I didn't
like
Check didn't go for her. Check
At
didn't
this
come.
point,
I don't know
like
what just
people said,
happened.
they're like, it's crazy that. Wait, I'm gonna spend all night screenshotting shit and think that I don't got an Apple, like whatever iCloud shit. Like, good
Oh,
luck.
okay.
Evil Teapot could come in and say, I've been speaking good on Mariah. Has she? No, she
Yeah.
said, oh, they got trauma bonded. How about you speak to someone through a trauma bond? Because a trauma bond
I don't
never
need
healed.
to. I've been
It's
through
two
it.
people never healed.
Yeah,
How about
yep.
that?
Yeah, how about that?
What
How
the
about that?
fuck?
Here.
How about
Like,
that?
is this funny enough? Why you make money off people's like life?
No, I don't.
No, I'm not slurred. I'm fucking tired. My voice gets raspy after sticking up for myself, after trying to explain that I let people on, and I don't care.
Mariah, oh fuck, Mariah knows I got
don't care if you guys
Mariah
believe me.
knows I got her back.
Why would I believe somebody that just comments? And when have I twisted anything? No. I've been angry and then I've turned around and forgiven people. I'm like,
Yeah, we know what's up, Chad.
you guys are weird. No, after watch, I'm gonna fucking block these fucking disgusting humans. Watch. So fucking pathetic, dude. Watch.
What the fuck planet
Of
are
course.
we on?
It's called Rage Baits for a reason. Trust me. Alright. I'm getting on. Alright. That's what I mean. It's hard because even though you're like, oh, this person's trying to do that, it's the fact that they're trying to do it. But then there's some hero. Anyways, now watch. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Wait. Alright. We're gonna make a thing. Watch.
Oh fuck, please don't make a rap.
Alright. Stay there alive. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then we're gonna make a every month thing.
What? Holy fuck, chat, man. There's not enough meds for me in the world to enjoy this.
1 second.
He was totally being a jerk. Honestly, I don't think Czech was. In that circumstance, I don't think Czech was being a dick. She was trying to get him to fight her at the beginning of it. So, I mean, I don't know what's going on. She's not on the screen, guys. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm lost.
I don't know what to say. People fucking suck.
People are fucking strange this weekend. Thanks, Simply. I don't know what's going on. I'm iffy about this, actually.
Did she block you?
No. She has the phone down, so she's using the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear movement. I hear toilets flushing. Thanks, Simply. Was that the toilet? Yes, it was. Yes.
No, I used to like to or check too, but now it just seems like how they say like I used to think like clout chaser like someone who always gets like views or whatever, but like I said, remember, no matter what they say, they're saying it to someone that's less than 3 months sober. Why these people are, and I promise you, they're not sober of what they told me. That's why I don't mess with any of them. Why? Okay, if check.
Okay, so now she's saying that Check told her he was not sober. Let's pull a Madison and out everyone's sobriety. That's a fun time. I don't know. She has a filter on her own face. That's why it's like all blurry. It's that fucking eyelash
Yeah,
filter.
I don't like one thing I've noticed, like even for like my insecurities about, like I guess like you know how when you just like you're in like a comfortable or you're down mental health meds, but like gaining too much weight is the same as like for my addiction, so I have to stay on top of that as well.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
But I think like not like eating your emotions, but if you can't stay bored for like 5, 10, 15 minutes, it becomes an issue. You know?
Thanks,
What?
Tina. Okay, is she gonna do anything or is this like done here? Oh, we got boxes happening. What the fuck? What was that? What kind of fuck? I don't know what's going on. Kelly, you okay, Kelly? Oh, Kelly's gone. Kelly, hope you're okay, Kelly. Fuck, she's off. Here we go, chat. Give it a minute. Okay, let's clear that. Dun, 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 dun. Hospital alarms. Oh, is that a hospital alarm? Kelly, we hope you're okay, Kelly. Clip of her with Jessica. Oh, we play. I need the fucking beginning of the clip, and I have it clipped, but I can't fucking upload it while I'm live. And it's on my phone, not the computer. Oh, I could send it to Jeremy's phone.
There you go.
Well, Kelly out. We're hoping Kelly's okay. Kelly? Jer? Jeremy? Can I send something to your phone to play a couple pieces?
Huh?
Are you on your phone? Because I want to send a video so I can use it to play a couple clips. I just hang on, chat.
So, Tony, you still awake?
Yeah,
How's it going? What are you doing?
I'm playing video games.
What you playing?
Arma.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. We're doing the
It's just
awards on. We're doing the awards on Friday night.
okay. If I'm still around.
Tony, don't say that.
No, I don't mean no. I mean like if I'm not in jail.
Well, you're gonna be here. Hopefully, you'll be here. So yeah, everybody has to dress up. So I'm expecting some nice profile pictures. Yep. He has to deal with a couple things. I'm excited for it. Yep, fancy PFPs only. That's right, Natalia.
Thanks, fuck. Okay, it's sent. That took forever. Okay, can you pull up that clip?
Like mad, and then someone like crossed me, and then I'm like, all right, it's gonna be you. But then I look at it, and I'm like, I don't even. All of it doesn't matter. Like we all struggle. We're all on here for one reason or another. And but no, I've always appreciated that you're always.
How come you're, can you see anything on your phone, Jeremy?
I have no issue from the whole like world that you come from as far as like Graceland itself, but like when it comes to some of the T pages that are out there, I'm totally.
Oh yeah, that's the only Minty. Yeah, the only two like not your grandma's tea always been supportive. So I don't have like personal issues. We don't like talk like that anymore, and I think it's because he does have like that friend group, and he thought when I was saying the tea pages, because I said it was like organized like bullying almost, and I said why don't you ever post someone's good moments? Like it's always the bad or like, and I said
Organized
and
bullying, chat.
for being in recovery, mental health, just normal human. If someone's crashing out, I feel like that's when you pull back and you wait to post that video till they're good. Like, because watching that, coming from experience, like I'm already crashing out and now I'm seeing this and now it's like putting me in overdrive. And then they love it. They love it. Like they laugh and they're like, oh, I had a long night. And I'm like, and even if they were like, look, that's my job, but then they reach out and like, are you okay? Or do you need nothing? But like actually making fun of someone. And then I see some of them, like the groups of them. And like I said, Minty T's like the one that I like has always been nice to me and stuff.
Yes.
But like they sit there and like, it's not just one of them. If you mess with one of them, now you got 10 of them. And they pride themselves.
T pages we don't run as a gang, guys.
Don't
We
do
are
this,
not a
'cause I
gang.
have like almost like blackmailing, like, oh, I have a lot of people, I have a lot of pull, and it's just sad because
chat.
even how much hate I got from
Never once have I bragged about having a lot of people or a lot of pull or threatened people like fucking Don Juan on here, okay? I've never... We don't... T-Pages don't run as a gang. We don't meet on fucking Wednesdays to go over who we're going after. We don't work together to take people down. We individually do our individual thing. Okay?
We don't have gang. We don't throw up gang signs. When we go live, we don't. It'd be cool if we did,
friendly
but
to
we don't.
people from Graceland and like dropping it because I had to realize like
Yes, we will be meeting in the
and if I made mistakes, then obviously they can make mistakes and stuff. But like I feel like some of the T pages,
Says
there's
you
some
missed a
that
lot.
do it in a professional way or like TikTok way, and then there's some that like love being mean
Ooh,
to people.
good, Tori. I love baked goods at the
And they're
gang
not
meeting.
doing nothing. They're not gonna fix nothing. They're just like they're not trying to create a solution. They just love pointing out the problem, and that's where I'm like, there's people that I did, even squashing it with Madison and everyone. Like it's not like we talk now or we're friends and stuff, but that was more just because. Like sometimes I feel like in life you wait for someone to do it and it never happens when the whole
No
time
meeting
you could have
this
just done
month.
it
Spread the
and set
word.
the standard and like it might
T-Page
feel
Gang Up
like
meeting has been
like when
canceled
you're feeling
for
petty,
the
like
month
I
of
don't want
June.
to, but who knows if it changes them to be like, wow, she was nice,
Night,
and now
Angel
they'll
Mama.
pay it forward or something. No, I think people are just like normalize being mean, but then you mess with somebody and then they make it like headline news.
Yes. To the left by
I don't
the
think,
street
like,
sign.
Whenever Nick first went to Graceland, I was going live with all of them and giving them updates because I was talking to Nick on the phone and I had like a direct
No, I
contact, and I was never like telling his secrets or telling things that I knew that weren't allowed to be said. I knew the boundaries, but they would like all use me
Summer
and be my
break.
friend. Act like they knew I was friends with Nick, but they also were anti-Nick. But then we had a bond where we like it was for him to get sober. But they pretty much manipulated me, used me for information because I had it. And then as soon as they decided it was time to turn on me, they literally did.
Hang on,
And
Well, that's what I noticed. That's what I started noticing. They were using like they would milk you up and make you seem like you're just talking friends. And then before you get off, it's like on the P, and I'm like, what? And then it's like,
Chat. No one milked Cubic Zirconium for any information. She will sing all by herself. Okay? She would invite us up. She would ask me to get off my live to come over to her live. No one ever asked her. We didn't need info from Jessica. Okay? We didn't need info because we all have our own info on Nick. Exactly says. Like, we didn't need her for nothing. She needed us. We had to tell her about Nick. We had to tell her about what Nick was like. She didn't know. She didn't know. Did she care? No, she didn't.
race bait, and it's like
the first
but
day
then
that you
using
left, I watched that live, and they literally manipulated you and used you worse than Graceland did.
Oh, fuck
But they
off,
really,
Jessica.
used
Fuck's
you
sakes,
for
I wanna
clout.
vomit.
They wanted to have the first interview with you. They wanted to have breaking information, and then they wanted
I
to
didn't
bash
realize
you and
that.
troll you, and same with me. Like, it literally is evil.
It got so bad. At first, I wasn't blocking, but and then I
Pause for a sec. Britt came to us, chat. We were live. Britt left Graceland that day before she was out of the fucking parking lot. She was up in our live. No one messaged her. We didn't talk to her previously. She came to us to go off. We had no idea what was going on. We were watching it in real time that she had left Graceland. She came to us. We've never went to anybody. Never, ever. Still to this day, I've not went to anybody to get up in this box to give us the tea on whatever. They come here out of their own free fucking will.
had to. I get mean comments about Nick where it's like, why do people care what anything I do or my choice or
Fucking
anything?
brutal,
That
Britt.
shouldn't matter. And I'm not
Being
like
brutal.
you could attest to it
Oh,
that
you might
like
as well
Nick
sit down
in person
next to
and
me. It's going
in
to
a
take a few
good
minutes.
headspace is nothing what the internet sees. And people that care
I
about
never
him,
to meet Nick in person, but I did get to talk to him in the most vulnerable moments.
or just not like what
we-
you see. Yeah.
We helped her. We were there for her, but
right
hey.
before he went to Graceland, and like I got to know him in a very vulnerable way. And when you talk to him when the camera's not on, there's a different version of him. It's almost like people don't realize that I'm not trying to out his secret personality that he plays, but when the camera's not
You've outed
on,
everything
there's a
else,
different
you might as
person.
well.
It's not the same. And when you talk to him on the phone and he's at his most vulnerable, and it's not in a manipulative way. He's literally like, it's just a different person, and people will never get
That's
to see
why
that really on
I'm
here.
trying to get him to see and remember to be like, look. That's why I tell him, don't think, just do.
Do you know how many
He thinks
times
that
our
TikTok is
patience
that, like everything, and then
with her being
like,
up here, how much patience
I
we
try
had to
saying
have
when
and
he's
have her up here,
level-headed and
even
in
when
good
everybody
space and
told us,
happy,
please don't have her in your
he's a
box because
total
we
different
can't
person,
handle her.
and I
We
get
still
it
let
to
her up.
where
Still,
TikTok,
we've
you
still been
turn,
nice.
it's like he's done it for so long, he doesn't know how to turn it off. And it does, and it's hard even when you get all this love, and then it switches. They switch on you, and then it's like he already has stuff growing up, so that's triggering something that is a deeper issue, and he's crying out for help. But like if you notice that, well, at least I noticed, he talks in hints to where somebody he's like won't say it, but he's indirectly trying to make someone pick up on what he's saying. And I try to point that out to people. And that's just who I am as a friend and responses and stuff. Like I pay attention to where I don't just listen to what people say. So I understand, but. I was trying to explain to him, like, stop with these people, like that. He could do it all, like he doesn't need anybody but himself. But he's been conditioned to be like that. He can't even trust himself because of like. But if I did that to myself from my past mistakes, shoot, like it's hard because when people almost like teach you about yourself when you deep down know who you are, but they've only seen a reaction or you at your worst, and then you get labeled out the rest of your life, which is hard because everyone will say stuff what he needs to do, but they don't try to teach him or show him. Even men to be like, oh, this is a man. Like, then why don't you try to talk to him as a man and not a TikTok influencer or bring up drama? Be like, hey, like, or just something. Like, I don't know. I feel like if someone knows something and the other doesn't, then why don't we teach each other?
Amen. That's what I try to do. I try to teach. I've tried to teach him so much stuff. Some things he is not willing to learn. I think he's.
You
really
tried to teach him
obsessed
how to
with
grift.
Like the thing I think people don't know about him is he's an ultimate troll on here.
TikToks and Pat and like especially when like you're manic and then you want to get somewhere you're not there yet, so you.
I mean, I fought with all of them, but it was all in defense.
Especially when you were getting so many views, and then you go to Graceland where he wasn't treated like a celebrity, but there was like a pressure on him for TikToks and Pat and like especially when. Like you're manic, and then you want to get somewhere you're not there yet, so you just want to hurry up and get it going.
Was you around whenever Pat was gone away, or no? You came after, right? You came like
yeah,
February?
I came after. I guess I was there like 2 months after his he got sober or like
so whenever
whatever.
he first got there, Pat was a whole different person. He was like crashing out, going crazy. I was going live with him. I was cussing him out, yelling at him. He was yelling at me.
She never cussed Pat out. Are we fucking joking?
Doctor and wears his glasses, and I fought with all of them.
Yeah, how about the 5-hour live with Jessica?
And then while
I
Pat
popped
left,
off
there
about
was
Jessica
multiple
earlier.
times where
Says when
he
I
was
was listening to half this shit.
said
This
to
gets
me
worse.
in certain ways that like whatever happens, Nick can't leave. Like they had to do whatever they could to keep him there. And there were so many bad situations where they were just manipulating him to stay. And they did treat him like a celebrity. They definitely gave him the VIP treatment whenever Pat wasn't there. They needed him for views because Pat wasn't there to make it. And when Pat got home, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying, when Pat got back, then I started hearing like the plotting. And it's like, we're going to do this thing. We're going to plan that. Like, I knew a month before Pat was going to become a resident in Graceland. Like, I was told that way prior. And so I happened to slightly say it one day. I was like, you know, Pat's a resident. And they were like, no, he's not. I'm like, yes.
How long before she turns this back around to our topic to us?
They do these like so many like fake things that were happening, and it was hard to tell what was real. And then they all the T pages fell for each one of the antics. And I'm like, y'all, this is all fake. Like I knew about it from I heard it on the phone a month ago that this was coming. I just knew so many things. Yes, I think when you came in, it was like after Pat was there and he was trying to get.
Oh, that's why when we were supposed to get kicked out and they were not going to let Nick go. Like when they didn't care, like I even said, like, I have nowhere to go. I said, they're like, what were you thinking? And I was like, well, you said words, like writing words. I would have, like, I didn't think it. And then, but they made sure that we couldn't even cross paths. Remember when Madison said she cut off my Uber driver for trying to go to his work because
Jessica's like, I wasn't done talking about the T page.
contact or like something. And when they
Why'd you
saw
cut me off?
the location going to his work, like whatever, then they weren't about to have like they were not going to let it happen. And after that, like I think it broke him because even Allie left, so there was nobody that like
100%.
you know what I mean, supported him and stuff.
I do think that
You don't think that we weren't talking to people in Graceland in real fucking time? We knew what was going on. We don't pull this shit from our ass. We know what was fucking skits. We know what wasn't. We just don't get on here like everybody else and sing fucking canary about what each individual says and who says what. Like, she knew shit because of Nick's fucking crazy ass on the phone telling her whatever.
I think other people and Graceland did everything to manipulate the situation so you two
Oh yeah, I'm
could
going to be
not
referred to as
together.
Nicole from now on.
Like, I know a lot about how you left, where you went, where he went. I was on the phone with him trying to get him a bed somewhere. And then I knew that you were being put in a hotel. I knew who was paying for your
She
hotel.
told us as she was leaving Graceland.
But I knew that you two was trying to get to each other, and he was trying to get to you. Like, the night he went to Mason's,
Right?
I know that was like the thought, but it didn't happen. Which
Oh yeah, I
100%.
think after he thought I was gonna like, because I even saw where he was hinting, and I saw what was it? He was saying something like, "Yeah, I wish somebody," and I like I was done after that. I was so mad that I got left by myself that I was like, I don't care. Like as soon as it was 2 days later, and I was like, I legit don't care. And Mariah had just helped me, so I wasn't gonna do that. And I was like, well, good luck. And then that's why I was like, now that the plan didn't work, I was like, that's just my stubbornness where I'm like, I'm not like. And the whole point was like, even I remember that day I was trying to leave, and Nick was like, if they would have been able to do everything, it would have been a good story or like stuff or whatever. But I think he doesn't know how to set boundaries. Like he doesn't know how to be like, look, I mean, could be for them and not. But I think like go into that situation.
Yes,
and everyone's like, you didn't know.
I'm
like,
still
no, I was
waiting. Imagine
going through
that,
shit too. I
says.
wasn't watching Graceland.
Weird.
The only person who would pop up is Madison. I didn't
Yes,
follow Pat at the time, so I had no idea that it
Fucking
was
still
horrible
waiting
content.
for
I had no
Pat to
idea. I thought
message
they
me.
all just posted TikToks. I had no idea it was like a. And we like your poetry, like raps, whatever. He's like, maybe we could put it to beats once you get your phone. So, but yeah, it was just like, out like, no, I don't let myself figure it out no more because I'm tired. My soul is tired. But yeah, and I think overall, like it's like slowed down and stuff. And but
You seen that they turned on me. I got so many.
there's stuff that
Jessica,
I just
she's waiting
like
for a
after
break.
while, I'm
She's like,
it's
we're.
not.
It's
Well, I
T
don't
page
understand
talk,
why
not
it's
your
cool
shit,
stuff
Britt. I need to
basketball.
talk about the T
Or
page.
just like you know what I mean. There's a point where like they point out shit, and then there's like completely bullying, and it's like disgusting.
There we
One
go.
of the good thing I learned about that world, the T pages, is there's a group out there that is completely against those people. And once they seen that they turned on me, I got so many messages like, you have no idea, like this person was like really hated in Canada. This person's hated in the UK. Here's a bunch of clips. And then I went
Jessica,
and
you dumb
had a
bitch.
conversation with a lawyer when I was in LA.
Oh, here's the
and
lawyer.
I literally was like, this is the situation, and I got all their information. I got their real names. I got their addresses, and I was
Ooh.
like, if we have to send a cease and desist and sue, I'm
Yeah.
willing to do it.
Let's do it. You already
Yeah.
said you did it, though.
There's a group of people out there who really are waiting to strike.
I was fucking
as soon as
so
they make a
pumped to
mistake.
wipe my ass with their
And
cease and desist.
that gave me confidence to know that there's a lot more to them. There's a lot of negative. And then when that whole Matthew thing happened, he reached out to me, wanted to talk to me, and wanted to like, connect his email that I
Lies.
was against them as well.
Yeah.
But what I've seen them do to you guys, the ex-residents, it's really, really sad. Like, I felt that was heartbreaking to watch what happened with you. I hate it when they brought you on camera the first night and you're like crashing out and you're freaking out and they're just getting so much free content from you.
Well, it's all on YouTube,
Just-
and there's like a 2-hour one, and I was like,
She literally
I
said
didn't know
she had
that
no
was a thing.
idea who the guy
I
was.
was used to posting content, but in my house, like in my room, like innocent. So I had no idea going live that they clip them. I'm thinking that's like for famous people. I had no idea. So when I woke up the next day and I was like, oh my God, what did I do? And then everyone's like out here like, what the hell did you do this time? And I was like, I didn't know. And then I type in and then there's the whole thing on YouTube.
She's trying
and I was
hard,
like, oh, I
right?
love
She's like,
this.
I'm
And
trying
I was
to
like, damn, I thought
fucking
they were
shit
just
on
in there for me
Teapot.
talking. I was like, learn my lesson. Like, they like, and like I said, just know that I'm in that situation and for what they did and like, and then on top
No,
of it,
this
like you
is
said,
my
the Matthew
recording
thing,
I
like
have.
it's just sad that like, and not one sorry was ever given. But they'll say, oh, they need to take accountability, like not to you. Accountability doesn't have to be said to other people. It's just owned and change behavior. If you have to give an apology, that's one thing. But I also don't like forced apologies. Like, let it be natural to where in the
When Britt
conversation,
left,
like,
there's
you're
probably
flowing
posts
and you're
everywhere on
both.
my
But
page. There's some
sometimes
posts.
someone might not
But
be
the apology is
receiving.
not even real because the person's still doing the same thing. So
No.
those fake people who apologize that still run team pages that are going to hurt victims. The thing I learned a lot from a lot of people who don't like Graceland is that there's a lot of ex-residents who are not doing okay. They're all like in really, sometimes not all, but a lot of them are in really bad places. And so I worry about you. I worry about anyone that was.
What's she doing about it, though?
associated
Where's
there.
Jessica's
Like, it can affect you guys long-term,
contribution
you know,
to helping
some
these
trauma from that
ex-GL
place and
residents?
things.
Where is
And
it?
just to know that someone who would go against people who are already a victim of something, they already suffer with an illness of addiction.
There's a lot of
and then
Nick's
you put them into
victims
a
out there
place where
too,
this
but hey,
major trauma
Jessica's
happens.
cool with
Like, I
that.
almost think that you were put there to purposely be a toy for Nick.
Oh, you know what's crazy? That's crazy you say that because
Well, that's
like,
nice
there's a
to
lot,
say.
like with all that dirty
You were put there so Nick could play with you. He'd have something to
Well,
do.
I had hit up Mass 6 months prior. Well, then originally, like
Mhm.
she had said something, but then I guess they were in need of like females or whatever. That's what she said. And then I hit up Pat, and Pat's the one that said on the app, and I said they knew when, and if I wrote Pat's personal thing,
You trusted Nick or they trusted you with Nick?
both, like, because they were all like, because remember when Jack got put on non-com for following
Frankie
around?
is.
Or at the dinner where that all started
Probably.
because they were going to the meeting. I was still detoxing, so I was like, I'm not going. And so the only two people there were Nick and Paul, and because Paul didn't go to meetings, and the only person they left me alone with Nick.
Can you
And
pass me
Jack
that
was
mic
like,
first?
Nick gets to stay and make TikToks and be alone with Brittany. But they all were like, well, the people were like, oh, he's not into girls, and they were like, he's safe and all that. But like, yeah, like he was the one they
He's
trusted
not
with.
into
That's why I
girls.
went to the grocery store.
Graceland
They're like,
legit told her
be
he's
the
not
person. And
into
then
girls.
when I started like everything coming
When did you
together, I
start
was
wearing
like,
your clothes? Before you all messed around or?
This is wild.
that's how like the idea.
Wild.
It
Like,
was friends, and
it's
Allie was
motivating me.
you think about it, and Allie's the one who came up and was like, I think Nick has a thing for you. And I remember being like,
They said
I was
he's-
like,
they put her
and that's
there
what I mean.
so
I was
Nick
like,
could have a toy, and they
after
told her he's not
everything,
into
I was
girls.
like,
though.
didn't know if I was being paranoid, but I was like, what if that all was like a setup? And whether it was Nick or somebody or like something to collab or something,
No,
even
I
if
can
it
tell
was
you, like, I don't think Nick was involved in the setup
Get
of you.
bricked up.
Because I was on a phone call multiple times where Nick was leaving, and they would call Mariah, and they would talk to Mariah, and they would pretty much convince Mariah to convince him to stay. And I'm not trying to talk about Mariah without her consent.
Oh,
Because I-
really? Again? Never.
I'm not.
Never would you do that.
Respect it.
Yeah, same. But I'm just saying, like, I knew that there was conversations, so they were like using Mariah to talk Nick into
I'm
staying.
pretty sure her last
At the
live,
time,
she
it
said
was the
she's never
best
going to
thing
talk
for
about
all
Mariah on
parties
here
for him to
again.
stay.
Since
So they
Mariah was in her
knew
box and
how
didn't
involved Mariah was
didn't
and
look
how
good. Jessica
She was
said,
gonna
"I'm."
bring
That's the
her to
last
the
time
house.
she's talking about
And I
Mariah.
said, I said, have you ever? I've been in rehab with couples. I said, oh, I was like, and I even said, like, are you crazy? I said, if they're yelling at each other on the phone, and I said, and then, but they were trying to do anything for him to stay. And I think, if anything, maybe they didn't. I don't think they'd set. I do think
Mhm.
some of them,
2
knowing
weeks
that
ago.
it fails, that you go online and talk about it, it brings views no matter what, which I get as people's income and stuff. And I don't think Nick was a part of it. I just think that, like,
I don't think
like
he was worried like that at all. I think honestly, what I believe is
when they
that
caught on, I
they
think it was
knew
easy.
Mariah was his number one contact. They knew I was his second contact for friends and family to call in
Oh.
emergencies. And I think they knew how important Mariah was to him as far as like sending the Amazon
Hang on.
packages and his
The
birthday
pause of here is she wasn't his second contact because if you guys remember back when, for all you long termers in here, Jessica kept having to harass Mason to give Nick her number at Graceland because Nick didn't know it. Nick didn't have it. And it was weeks before Nick got it and was able to call her. So how was she his emergency contact when she had to keep harassing Mason on lives to give Nick her number? Nick didn't have a fuck sweet clue. Why? Because she only watched Nick go night-night thinking about his ween.
Oh my God, T.
was coming up. And
It's
then,
true
like,
facts. I'm telling you guys true
decided to
story of what
stay so many
happened.
Times, most of that time, it was
She
Mariah
draws his
convincing him
ween
to
in the
stay.
air as she
And that's
sleeps.
how he would ultimately end up staying. That was their little like secret move. So I feel like in a way, when they were looking for females to bring, it just so happened that you were the one that ended up coming out of the group. And then I think they kept putting you all together. And what do two ill people that's in recovery do living in a house? I mean, a lot of times in
you don't have phones
situations.
or nothing to keep yourself company. Like you talk, so you're gonna even develop friendships or something. Like everyone talk, like everyone gets close. It's just not everyone's online either. But like that's what I mean. It was bound to happen with somebody because even like I said, I don't understand. I think it was because it was with Nick and he was vulnerable and stuff, like in their eyes. But they were letting Keaton and Allie continue to hook up. They admitted hooking up multiple times. They hooked up at the Ralph's grocery store multiple times, but I'm the only one that's called the store. Like they
Didn't
mentioned that,
Allie
and they
get
forget
kicked
to
out the
mention
exact
that
same
my
time
big
as her?
sister and
Chat?
Keaton
Yes?
and all
Yes.
like these people that were
Yes.
there 90 days and up, and I was there for less than 3 weeks. Like, but then they
Well, there was
put
a
it all on me,
situation
like,
where Nick kept sleeping on the couch. So he had a room when he first got there. This is in November, this time frame.
Oh,
I'm talking about
this
in
story.
January a little
Listen to
bit.
this story,
He
chat.
would go to the couch and sleep, and they would get rode up because he kept going to the couch.
me too.
I'm not saying why he went to the couch. That's not my business. I'm not
Oh,
trying
you
to
already
out
told
what
everybody.
was told to me by not only him, by other people who were running the house in the house.
Hang on.
But he would go to.
We're pausing. So the story that she likes to put out there, okay, because Nick told her, so it must be true, is that Nick had to keep sleeping on the couch because the guys in the guy's bedroom were all hooking up with each other, the guys, okay? And he had to keep sleeping on the couch because he didn't want to be involved. For one, if that was going down, Nick is the one facilitating that fucking shit. Nick has his fucking back arched before anyone's even in there, okay? We know that's a lie. He ain't going to the fucking couch. For two, anybody that's been out of Graceland, any male, has denied that any of that shit fucking ever happened. Nobody has a clue. That's Nick's story to Jessica, was there was so male-on-male contact going down. He, Mr. fucking Small Sean, Mr. Twitter, Mr. Red Demon, went to the couch to avoid arching his back. Fuck off. You fuck off right now. Nick is not leaving that room. If that shit's going down, if he ain't even going to the bathroom that night. He is waiting in that. Come on. Let's be for fucking real. You think Paul is sleeping in that bunk bedroom participating in that type shit? Fuck no. Okay? Let's be for real. Nick ain't crawling away from that. He's crawling towards something. Fuck off.
The couch because there was stuff happening
Shit.
right there in front of him where there are people doing things that were not supposed to be happening, and
Exactly
he would
true,
get in the
Karma.
room and then get in trouble with it. And I tried to tell people on TikTok, I was like, you all don't understand. He's going to the couch for a reason. like what would make you go to the couch instead of being in your bed?
Oh no, when I what was it? When I went in, I had a sinus infection, and I couldn't breathe. And Sarah had her cat, and it was a long-haired cat from out of state, which usually, because I was a vet tech, usually other states have different dander and stuff on the animals.
Look,
And so I could not
Jessica's
breathe.
like,
I was
that's
at the
not the
top
answer I
bunk,
wanted.
and I was
Don't tell
throwing
me
up
that
because I
version.
was
I
like
want the answer
coughing
that there
so
was so
hard.
much
So I
nookie
went and
going
slept
down
on
that
the
you had to
couch,
leave the room.
and I got in trouble. But then Allie's the one who, and Sarah were like, "Do you want to go sleep out downstairs?" Because I think the coughing was bothering them. And I went and I got written up by them, even though they told me to whatever. And then I fell asleep on the couch. I was like so tired where I was like, I don't care, I'll write the word. And they wrote me up 3 times for a full sleep, but every hour they wrote me up once for sleeping. They're like, sleeping on the couch, sleeping on the couch. I'm like, that could have just been one. But yeah, even like I don't think it's so much like Pat and all them that would set it, but I think the people in the house, like, they watch and then they have their people. And I even said they call it contracted. And I was like, everyone's contracted up. I said, and if you mess with one, then now you have their 4 friends after you. And that's what happened. That's what, as soon as I started, and especially once I wasn't, even when I was going through stuff,
Look,
I was like, I
Jessica's
thought
like,
that's
you're
wrong.
saying
This
the
would
wrong
have
thing.
never happened under my watch.
Right?
Yeah, I think it is like almost like a certain
Tony,
situation race.
let's pause
Yeah.
it. Tony, can you confirm or not? Have you ever heard that Nick needed to was there men constantly hooking up with each other in the men's room and people were uncomfortable? Did that ever happen?
I was asked, I can't recall who asked me, how was it sleeping in the room? Has he propositioned you? He never personally propositioned me because I just emanate heterosexuality. So he knew better. But there was always like something on the back of my mind. Like the last week I was there, that there may be something going on with all of those people. But at that point I was like, I don't care.
Oh, with the ones that were hooking up, like the guys and
Yeah.
girls.
Yeah. And
But
like,
not like in
like,
that room
there's-
though.
see,
It
like,
wasn't
there's
guys.
there's an order that people are supposed to like ride in the vans and stuff too, and I tried to keep that. But like if I was the only one doing it, then it doesn't work. Because there'd be other times they go with other senior members or whatever and they don't sit properly how they're supposed to. Like it's supposed to be oldest to newest. So say you got half boys and half girls in a van and a boy and a girl have to sit next to each other. The boy and the girl have to be the most senior in the van other than maybe the person driving.
Love you, baby. But
Stuff
see,
like
but
that.
with,
And they're not supposed to sit next to each other on the couch.
but you
A lot
never
of
heard
things.
of all the guys like Paul and Nick and all them doing shit with each other in that room at night.
No, I sleep pretty well. And that would be gross because I was in the same room with them.
So there you go. Okay, so you're in that room. At any point, did you wake up in the middle of the night and there's a freak off going on with every guy
No.
in that room?
No.
Okay, so see?
And
There we go,
Nick's
Chad.
bed was straight across from me on my level. So, like, if I looked down at my feet through my right peripheral vision, I could see him sleeping.
So there we go. Nick was not going to the couch because all the guys were getting it on with each other in the bedroom.
Is that what he said?
Yes, that he had to sleep on the couch because all the guys were hooking up with
No,
each other
he was-
in the
he
bedroom.
He was sleeping in the. If anything, it was because we were snoring because we're a bunch of addicts who messed up our airways. With
Yes, that's what. Oh, sorry,
smokes.
that's what Jessica said. That Nick said. That's what Jessica said was going on in that
No,
room, and that's
Jessica,
why he had to go. To
that's what Jessica's fantasy is, but that's not what's going on.
I
No.
knew it. I knew it. I
Yeah,
said no
no.
man from that house has ever confirmed that that shit has happened.
No, that's hyperbole. That's not right.
I knew it. I knew it. I said there's no way Paul and them are joining in on male freak offs in the bedroom,
No.
and Nick Harris is the one walking away and not joining in.
No.
See? So false, chat. That statement is false.
They and the ones that don't do TikTok, like they don't understand like the damage that they cause. Like when you go on here, and I wasn't even expecting it. I had no idea that all that was gonna happen. Like it was like surreal. Like I could not believe. I was like, oh God, I really did it. And even
Well, when Nick left the last time, when Nick left the last time and he got to the
The
hotel,
only thing
and
going down in there was me and my Vaseline.
wherever he's at, so I don't know if I'm supposed to say things or not. But anyway, but he
We did
slept
see
for
that
like
toy in the
2 or
bathroom they
3
found.
weeks and like would not wake up for nothing. He was in such a deep depression, and even now talking to him on the phone, and like he has so many issues still right now from what happened at that place.
Well, now imagine like opening up all your things, triggering you, putting these in like situations, and
Sorry,
then
guys,
online,
sorry.
and then it just all crashing. Like it does. Like you might survive even there. You might do it to survive, and then you crash. And if it happened to me with that little amount of time, I can only imagine with him. And that's why I think even now, like he doesn't know what choice to make, because after a while you give up and think no place will help you, you know, or like
So they give you a lot of fake promises that we're going to come to you.
raps. They're like, oh, we have content. You could help us with content, because I wasn't like a live streamer. I did more like skits and stuff, or like little whatever I do. Then they were saying that in my rap, but with music. So whenever you come in, whatever your talent is, they do offer like, oh, you do this. And even Zach and Jose and all of them were like, Brittany will be here at the graduation table. And if it would have not been for, and I would have written the words, but Sarah's the one who voted me not to stay. And I even said, she's like, okay, then write the words and come back in 2 weeks. I said, you're lucky if I'm alive in 2 days. I said, you don't understand. Why would I come running here? And but Sarah refused to let me stay. And so I think like if it was more people working there all the time there.
And chat reminder, who had her back when it came to Bop Sarah? We did. We did, chat. Who had her back when it came to Madison? Who told off Madison and included the shit she did to Britt that was not right? I did. So let's retract our statements about she doesn't give a fuck about me.
But like to leave us alone, and then like, oh, because you have a couple months more sober time, you're running the house, and then there's like bias and stuff. I know. But yeah, no, that's why I feel bad, because I wish Nick would. I even told him, you could stay single, even if it's just talking to a girl, even if it's Mariah. You guys just stay friends and talk. Like, I think as soon as Nick puts like a label or a tension, it brings the tower down. I'm like, he just needs to like be accepting. Like, they're just like, because if anybody on this app, nobody's going to care or be there for him like Mariah is. And he pushes her
Yes,
away.
it is, Irish.
Just like
Yes,
he
it
does
is. It is.
treatment
It's a
at
beef live.
any
Full live beef
friendships.
live, yes.
Like, I've done it before where like, you're the bad guy for letting me know right now I'm a bad guy. Like, and when you're not ready to change, and you know, and it almost takes more effort to bitch and to resist than it does to surrender and do it. And I think, and I will like check myself to that with the Mariah thing. I was more mad at Evil, because I was literally just trying to be friends with Nick. Like I even said, our biggest mistake was being anything other than friends. Just even who I am today, I don't feel like we're compatible, that type of person. I have kids, we're just from different walks of life. But I try to like get through to him because like of how I had to like zone him out. And I think like he's like the type that it doesn't catch up till weeks later. And after a while, people get tired of sorry. It's not even like, oh, you're in this bad situation. It's just you're not
Jessica's
trying
like,
to
she
do
just
anything about
mentioned
it.
Evil.
And Mariah
Yes,
has
we're
done a
back
lot
on
for
it.
him, and like has been there for him. And I don't believe one or the other is like the worst one. Like I think in a toxic relationship, but I think also relationships, you go through hard things and it makes you 10 times better. That's where you build a bond. Like there's trauma bonds, but there's also like if you can grow and heal
should have
and
been here
stop
earlier,
that and change
Irish.
it,
I
that's like
crashed.
the best type of relationship there is. To be like, we overcame this, and like, because then you're less likely to do something because you already know the outcome, or you're like, oh nope, this one little thing. Like if you can point the 4 steps before that big thing, then you don't even get close to the danger zone. And I think with Mariah, he's trying to find that to like fill a void that no matter what, it's not, because You want to keep
I
going
sent a
back
request
to
to battle
Mariah.
because I keep getting requests from people to battle. So I'm like, I just want to run it so we can't just interrupt us.
Oh yeah,
He
let's.
said, check with Adam. He said, Chuck's talking about us in our his live, but we'll add him in a minute, a little bit.
That's fine.
No,
Yeah,
but
we're
I
just
think,
talking. It's our first time actually having a conversation.
Yeah,
We've been
exactly.
talking.
Yeah.
We've been talking in messages for a long time.
I know.
We've
I
never
told
had
you.
to
I
talk face
promised.
to
I
face.
was like, I promised her. I was like, no, the first person is gonna be Jessica. So I told him, like, go get Jessica.
Oh no,
but
Jessica says
I
when
think
she
that's
messaged
why I
her.
try to talk to him as a
Listen.
friend, to show him like, and the stuff he does, like to me, a lot of things is surface for me. I don't get offended. I couldn't get my feelings hurt, whatever. When I'm trying to talk to him as a friend, and I
you're
didn't
right, Arch.
like these girls. As soon as he wanted a relationship, they would have done it for the algorithm, like this, that, like. And I'm trying to get him. I'm not going to say it all at once. Like Nick, you kind of have to meet him where he's at that day. He might be hyper, he might be joking, but I don't think he should be searching for dating. Like all that effort, if anything, he should be like going to Mariah. I feel like if he was good with Mariah and not in a hotel, like or even work, something work. Because if you're just there every single day, like anybody, you have to give space to miss each other. And he has, but it doesn't mean that.
Oh my
like,
God.
he can't look
It's
like,
a
oh,
lot.
I'm going through stuff, so
Oh
I need
my
it.
God.
Like, no,
The
the
worst,
person there with you going through it is just going through it just as
advice
good.
you can give.
And I think
I
like
never, ever thought of like
where
hooking up with a girl while I was there.
like end it and put it behind
Because
him.
you were
and,
there for the
like,
right
the only,
reasons.
like
Like,
validation he knows is that
not
he
even
did
that. Like,
better.
there was
But
there
then
was
I
there
don't
was a
think
couple
like I
pretty
think
girls there. I
Mariah
was friends with both of them, like
he's gonna
super
search
close. Like,
out the hard way.
but
And
I
for
wouldn't
her,
do anything.
I
I
got
had
in
my
on this
chance. I wasn't.
That's why I got mad at Pete, because I was trying
It
to.
wasn't
I've been
helpful to anybody because this kind of stuff happens.
Like, they're like, you're done.
Oh,
Like,
I got. There's like 6 million accounts about me. There's all these videos about me, and all I did was be a friend and wanting him to do better, and to get better and work on himself and to get sober and try to change the way that he does things. I always try to give him the best advice I can, and sometimes he doesn't want to hear the advice. He wants to just keep living the same cycle that he's stuck in, which
Well,
is
you
really
know how
sad
I
because just.
yeah, no, I think like he wants to be validated, but with what he's thinking, he's not ready to like. You know how people listen to respond and not
Wiener.
to take it, and it's like he
Wiener,
pours out of his cup,
wiener.
but then the second someone tries to pour into his, he like it's like it's none of their business.
Yes,
But I
Diamond.
think
Yes.
do therapy and do stuff off of TikTok and hotels. Like even if it's go walk a trail, work out. Like
Oh
if
my
you change your
God.
scene, what is it like your subconscious mind? Like his body language, I'm like, that's what they see. It's not what Nick's saying. They notice his body language and what's bothering him. And I feel like he just needs balance. Like if anything, balance. But I also think these girls on here, they will only date him to get on the algorithm.
Captain Savakili.
So it might his ego. It's gonna also like hurt him because he's a soft person to where he's gonna like. It's almost you know what I mean, like. But
Yes, she did talk like this.
Change, like for someone to keep it real,
Yeah.
Like I think.
I
yeah,
have no
yeah,
hard feelings for her. I barely knew her.
we're not wanting
She
to hurt
seemed
people's
fine.
feelings.
She was like that
life,
annoying little sister asking you questions all the time.
or normalized mindset, and I try to like preach to it to like I get wanting
Because
to
at
be
that time I
recovery
was in staff. I was just living there.
What did you know about me? Like how did you know who I was?
I think with all
Who
the
are you?
through Mariah, right? Because you guys are friends, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Mariah, and I don't even know. I think you reached out because with the thank you guys, the messages how it's like 10K up, and you were one of those like 10K followers and up, and I saw that, and then I think you messaged me
my
something
Tubbs
like
has joined.
and that's when I think I talked to Mariah.
Green Tubbs.
So that's when my
Everybody
paranoia
gets a
started
scoop.
kicking in, and I was like, I don't know who to trust this time.
One scoop of
But
ass
she's
for everybody.
the one who said that, and then I saw.
You were live, and I think that was after you went live that night with them. And I wrote you the next day, like, "Hey, just checking on you."
Of course, she wrote her the next
We're
day.
rooting for you, and what happened is really shitty. If you need anybody, I'm here.
Yeah.
I know we didn't really have any in-depth conversations, but I think it was
Jenny wants a recap.
'Cause I knew that
Jenny,
you.
everybody crashed out. If you want to get your own way with men, blackmail them.
People attacking me 24/7.
Let's recap, Jenny.
So I was just trying to make sure I was there.
Oh, I got blackmailed before. It was great.
Behind the phone. So I knew like what she was doing for
And I
you and
got
how you
arrested.
communicating. So
We've witnessed your current blackmailing, Tony.
Yeah, I
Oh my
appreciate
god.
it. That's why I started talking to you and being cool with just because when you wrote me and then
Nailed
when
the
I talked to
recap.
Mariah, she had told me because she kind of let me know who not to trust and everything. And because the next day, when I'm angry, I cry.
She
and I
shouldn't
was
have
so
trusted anybody who was a resident.
I was like, I'm gonna drive back to
Like,
Graceland
I sure
right
as
now.
hell didn't.
I was over it because I was like, for
You're
me,
a
I
smart
looked at
man.
it like in the recovery community, how it used to be. Like, thank you
Like,
guys.
I don't trust Notorious right now.
On you forever, no matter what. Like,
Yep, she's wearing prosthetics.
One of my
I owe you for what?
and all the sharing of the stories.
no, that's what I mean. Like,
Congratulations, Susan.
yeah. When you hear like certain people's stories and stuff, I always.
It's almost done,
This
Jeremy.
woman I remember hearing, she was sharing a story about how she lost her kid.
Mason has not returned any of my phone calls. I've called him a bunch of times in the last 2 weeks, and he has not
How you say, like
called
they
me
look at
back.
I went to one and I was the youngest one, and they don't care if you like grown men. I'm like, and they'll like I saw because
Oh, yeah,
there was
thanks.
one where I was like, damn, like her fucking bone structure and shit. And
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm falling asleep.
It's really bad. No, yeah, I don't. I've
Night,
never
Deb.
Good night, guys.
Like, say for example. Oh yes. If they're
Aquarius,
mom
you
and
might
dad-
have
No,
to
I saw
recap.
it. I saw it. It just,
Ooh.
It's insane.
I don't,
You'll manipulate.
I
Like,
kind
this
of
conversation
like
was just
block out her
all over.
voice when she's talking.
I'm not even saying nothing that's important that you not already have said. But I'm sure they're gonna get she's speaking after, but like you're just trying to narrate the conversation to make sure everybody's going to a certain direction, and that's not at all.
No,
what we're
I
talking
stayed
about.
with Mason for 12 days
You know, I didn't want to go live with you
until I
know
left
you-
California.
And I also did want to make sure we
Not
don't.
living with him.
I want to actually like develop an actual like real connection as a streamer to a person, and not just talk about Graceland or Nick Harris and
the whatever
Strips.
thing. Yeah, I suck.
makes sense. I don't know. I would have to figure out a way, but
Maybe like
definitely
steering
one
up
thing
little
is-
like.
Oh, not makeup talk.
No.
If you get bored, go to watch him live one day.
Well, I watched
His
it. I thought you
friends
meant
will
going
watching
live.
him.
All
No,
you
he
need
goes
is lipstick.
fun as fuck, and then he'll have
Can't
like
rock just lipstick.
like so right now for the next 10 minutes, get this.
That's all you need is
mascara,
lipstick and mascara. That's it,
It's
Chad.
35% off, and you get a coupon. You
Oh,
can
no
like
way.
click it, and you get this like expensive ass mascara for cheap as hell.
No way. I didn't know that's what it was.
Oh
I,
no. There was a girl in the house that said like,
Sound he went
and
viral. That
I catch myself saying it, but in like a 2-minute conversation, like she was talking,
And he did a sound where
I
he said, "I
counted
can't even."
582
Look it up.
likes in 2
You see, I
minutes
do it
worth
on
of
his
talking.
phone. I can't probably can look, but he said
That
it, and it was
is
the most
insane.
hilarious thing. He's funny.
I sat
But I
there
love
with a
it.
piece of paper and checked each time.
I've never seen someone be able to roast him. But he does do a lot. He's a hustler for sure.
Oh yeah, he's a very smart on this app. I learned a lot about this whole like app, how it works, why battling is so important, why having like 2v2s happening where you're like two people battling and two other people. Like if it wasn't for him, I would never probably got this app down as far as I have it. And this is like it's a hobby, but it's also becoming like a very serious place for me. I help a lot of people with their mental health. I help a lot of people like with are going my life is literally every broken toy in the world. We all come here together.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like, have you been
What's the
through something?
difference
You're
of-
going through something? Oh, so go ahead.
So what's the 4 boxes? What does that do different?
So like right now it's being used. This is just a one-on-one. But if I bring like say we brought Nick and Check-In, for example, they'd be on one side, we'd be on one side, and you battle. And so me and you are together. Our teams would play together against them, and then whatever profit you make, and then whatever profit I make, and it's just a way to like utilize two teams to go against two teams instead of one-on-one.
Do you each get the money or you split it?
No, you get your own.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Is it, did you and Shane hook up? No? Why are you guys saying that? Watch, okay, let me see if I could say Jeffree
See,
Star.
she's saying that her and Shane didn't hook up.
Friend. But, so, I want to see if you'll remember it because it's the most funniest thing. Oh, yeah.
What do you
Oh,
do?
she's been in now.
That part.
That part where he's like, that part.
His point of everything he says, put it in and leave it in, or stick it in and leave it in. And he says like in the end of a battle.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Cassie put out these messages, or I don't fucking know what it was. She told everybody that Shane's secret was.
It was good to chat with you. I want to bounce around a little bit. I'm gonna head off, and then tonight for the streamers on here is the gift gallery.
Oh, of course, gift gallery reset chat. Don't forget that. She put out that she threatened to put out that Shane's secret because she was talking to Shane. I guess she found out that Shane has blocked her. And so today she put out a whole bunch of posts and videos that had to do with Shane and Tony and Paul, I think. I didn't fucking watch them all. But one of them was the fact that she said that Shane told her he hooked up with Britt when he was in there 2 weeks. And yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
But Britt's saying that it didn't happen. Now, I didn't see the actual message that Shane said that in. So
Yeah, they were in the house together because she was there and he was there right when I left. They were both there when I left. Just barely overlapping.
Oh.
Yes. Shane just got there, like, I think a couple days before I left. So I was still there for 12 days. So I knew him for like 5 days or something like that. And yeah.
In the house for 2 weeks. And she was hooking up with Nick. Yeah, I don't know when her and Nick started hooking up. How long she... Like, how many people, like, fuck at Graceland? Like...
Dude. I don't know. It's... I'm not a gratification seeker, so I can't, like, put my mind in the way they are, but they obviously have a problem with, like, instant gratification and stuff. That's probably why they use. I don't use because of that, but definitely attention, self-seeking. They want, they want to be approved by somebody. They just need somebody to love them.
I think that would be, yeah.
Brittany was there probably like maybe 2 weeks before I left. Maybe. That's pushing it. And then she and Nick left right when I left. The day before I left. Or no, she left like a week or a little over a week later. And then Nick left. But Shane was there. Maybe he was filling the hole that Nick left in her heart.
I didn't know nothing on the Shane and Brits. I never even heard of that until Cassie left it.
I had no clue.
So that was news to me. I mean, everybody be fucking there, so I wouldn't say it's a lie.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
T-check. I can't check my messages. I'm away from the computer.
Man, it just, I don't know. I don't have that same mindset, so it just like confuses me. Like my brain stops working when I hear about them. That's what they were doing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, Cassie's off then? I have no idea if she's off. Okay, yeah, Jody, I will when I hop off. I will for sure. I have, they hooked up 2 weeks after. But Britt was only there for a month, so if that means then like she would hook up. I have no fucking idea. I think maybe they were all getting it on. Who knows?
Probably. Who knows
Seems
what
like
people are doing?
it's undercover
Nick,
swing.
the other Nick, not Nick Keeley. The other Nick hooked up in a bunch of places with like 4 different girls.
Man, that's nuts. Yeah. We had that Nick up here.
And he wasn't even going to get kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah, we heard
he
he
was in Discord the other night.
behind
He
the
got to,
dumpster.
he got he got permission to come and say hi. There goes the non-com.
Mm. Oh, because you're right. He was on non-com.
Yep. Because he left in a bad way, not in a good way.
So then why was he allowed off non-com if everybody else gets non-com?
Because they're trying a new thing. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Honestly, it works, but not for the people that you can't just like. You don't just like pick somebody off the street to be a doctor, you know. So it's just like I suggested, like getting a psychiatrist or whatever to talk to all the graduates that are successful and like him come up with like some sort of test, like to filter out like positive candidates. They're like, no, that's too much. It's like genius. Then you'll get more success rate. More honest people. But no, I'm an idiot.
They need suggested. Jose said that he suggested that they get their phones, that they don't get their phones taken, and that's been working. But I don't understand the Jose situation with the Ozempic. I don't understand that they would fire him over that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the phone. I think with a blackout with the phone is a good idea for at least 30 days.
Yeah. When you went there, did you get your phone taken when you were a resident?
Yeah, for like 100 days.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't get it back for 100 days, and I was following all the rules.
That's a fucking long stretch. So do you know, who's the person that got it taken the longest? Do you know?
I think the person Eric, no, he just didn't want his phone. He came in with a bunch of like broken phones and whatever. And then he got he was okay to get his phone, but he never got it until like 6 or 7 months. He never really got one until then.
Now that's a while.
Trying to think of who else may have not had their phone for a long time. I can't really recall. Seems so far away.
Tony was done dirty. And Mason at the beginning, but now I don't know. I'm hearing both things. That Mason is back, part-time helping with run stuff, and I'm also hearing that he's not, that he's visiting. So I have no idea.
Johnny's just hanging around.
Yeah, they said Johnny was only back for the next 30 days or something.
Yeah, he's only hanging out. He's just trying to get his sobriety back.
I like Johnny. He can be an asshole, but
Johnny's hilarious.
yeah,
I like when you're in your present, when you're in his presence, dude, it's just like so theatrical. He did a movie with what's his name? Hannibal Lecter. The guy who plays Hannibal Lecter. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, like a little independent movie, yeah. Like 15, 16 years ago, yeah. That's why he came to California. He wanted to become like famous, writing scripts, and he wanted to, be an actor. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. How did I not even fucking? My name's Anthony. Yeah, it's like a 30-minute little short independent, like a Sundance movie kind of thing.
Ooh. Bobby, are you at the strippers?
Bobby,
What's that?
Are you at the strippers?
he's in his man cave, I bet.
I actually hit the button by accident as I was looking for my keys, but I'm heading home now. Might be a little something in the child support envelope this week.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right. Not for all the kids. Some of those kids are just fucked up. But whatever.
That's
Only the
because
ones that deserve
their
it.
father's absent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He only sees them through the window.
Listen, you might have decided between some smokes and some medicine for the kids, but you know what?
Smokes.
Fuck those kids.
Fuck those kids. It's cigarettes, chat. We choose it already.
All right, I'm gonna drive home now, so I'll be home in like 20.
Hurry
Okay,
up.
Bobby.
No.
Hurry up.
It's not what you tell me. Usually,
Hi, Bobby.
like you're
The
like,
more times you can get it in, the better.
all right, bye.
Yep. Chat, don't fall for when Bobby says it's just the tip. Don't believe it. Bobby was on the poll tonight. Bobby be freaking. He was. Tonight's his casino night, chat. We know Sundays are casino with Grandma.
That's so sweet.
We like Bobby. Bobby's good stuff. He's good stuff. And same with Grandma. They're like one of my favorites. Those kids, yeah. Are you writing music again, Tony, at all? Or are you going to get it back into it?
Yeah, I've written music. I am, but it takes a lot, and I got a lot of things to do.
That's true.
A lot of things to do.
Did you make any
And my
headway
phone.
with your phone and wallet? Did you get anything figured out or no?
No, I talked to the cops today, and they said to call back tomorrow after like 7, because he'll be back on duty, so I could talk directly to him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So hopefully
You'll get a
I
something.
could get a hold of him. Yeah.
And
And I don't think I'll go to jail for a violation until I'm convicted or charged. Or like
So that
until
might
I'm
take a
convicted.
while.
Yeah. Because I don't think I could talk about my case with, probation or whatever, because it's a separate case. I'm being accused.
Guys, I'm afraid to accept some of these boxes. T-Top, I haven't heard since the last time she was live today. She said something that really pissed me off, and it set me into an anger time today.
T-Drop, I don't know. I have no clue.
I'm hoping she takes a break, honestly.
Yeah. She needs to go on vacation.
Yeah, breaks from here are well needed for a lot. Can we recall? Let me think. Last night was just crazy when I went over to Dizzy's. I went to Dizzy's and we hung out there. She was in the chat saying some fucked up shit. Then we found her in another live saying some more fucked up shit about everybody. Then she came back. And then she went live a few times today. I got pissed off today about what she said about Tony today in her live. That pissed me off. And then,
what did she say?
That being with that us having you in the live is same thing as having her. She compared you to that you're her abusive ex, and us having you in the live, we're having her abusive ex in the live.
Bro, that's disrespectful.
That's why I lost my shit today. That's fucked up.
That is Oh my god. That is no way anything like that.
At all. At all.
Not
Considering
even
what
a minute bit. That's like telling your kindergarten teacher can't sleep because she deeply affected you. Like, what the?
it was fucked up, man. It was. She made a post about you earlier, and then I was like, take the post down. Like, that's fucking nuts. And then when she went live and I heard that, I'm like, no, it's not. One, right? He's not your ex. For two, he's never abused you. You've never met him in person. You can't. That's fucked up.
I've never even yelled at her.
Never. We replayed that clip too to prove to everybody that you never did.
God.
I think it's just a lot for a lot of people, and she's pushed a lot of people away by not stopping.
She's out of control.
Thanks, T-Drop. So that was the that's the update chat on what's been. Only so much you can help somebody, chat, before you just can't. There's nothing you can do.
Sorry, no, I gotta charge my shit. I forgot to charge everything today.
That's where we were at, chat. That's where we were at with everything. Grandma. Tony he puts it on a leash, drags it around the house.
That was me.
Yes.
I was doing that. Tori, that was me. You can blame me.
Please be careful because of his charges with her. Yeah, he does. I think Tony understands fully now how scary this is.
I'm not scared of her, and that's the thing. I'm not scared of her. I just don't want anything to do with that kind of behavior.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
And here's the worst thing. She put out these messages today, and it was supposed to be like a fuck you, Tony, that you had sent her. So we're all reading the messages, and the messages are not bad from you. You're actually really nice in the messages.
No.
So I don't know how that was a fuck you, because he was actually nice. He's like, I hope you're doing well, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I've been busy today. There's nothing, there's nothing that was bad on that would be like, wow, Tony's a dick. Like, there was nothing bad on them. Enabling.
Yeah.
What account did she send them out on? Oh, she's taking them down now, apparently. He waited so long to share the text. Grandma, the secret that she let out today, apparently, the secret that she's been holding over Shane's head, because I think she found out Shane blocked her, was that Shane hooked up with Britt.
Yeah, Grandma.
But, we don't know if that's true. I never seen the actual proof. Britt said in another live that it was not true. So, I don't know. I just hope she stopped.
She, oh my God. Like within the first 5 minutes of that one phone call we had, I knew something was up. And then within the first 10 minutes, she was talking about us getting married and her being a mother to my kids. And I'm like, what the freak? And I kept talking to her because I didn't like the way she talks. I was like concerned, like if I just like ended it.
You were worried
But I
about
told her at the end of the conversation, I was like, I don't, same text she probably was showing.
Yep. And I think you were trying to be nice to her, right? You feel bad for someone after a while, but she really, like, the whole time you were away, every chat was all, like, every day and every chat was always filled with her talking about, when he gets out, I've changed, he's gonna see it, we're gonna be together. And I tried to warn her. I said, listen, Cassie, it's good you've changed. That's a good thing for yourself, but you have to prepare yourself that he's probably not going to change his opinion on being with you. And she wouldn't listen. So I don't know. The fascination that she has with you is really fucked up. I've never seen this type of level of obsession with somebody.
Why can't Hillary Duff think of me like her?
Ooh, that'd be fire. That would be fire, Tony. I want that for you.
Me too.
Thinking she was kidding. Yeah. Say some random shit, but it escalated. And here's the thing. I'm not saying she's a bad person. And she can be funny. She can be funny. And she's not a bad person, I don't think. I just think that she needs some mental health help to figure out what's going on and
Hillary Duff.
and that stuff. Yeah. All the dudes at GL. And this thing with the Graceland guys, I mean it's all of it's anybody that'll contact her.
Of course those guys are going to talk to her because they're stuck in the house. And somebody's showing them attention. And it's like a badge. Like, look, I got this girl. Da-da-da-da. And I'm like, cool.
Mhm.
I've been married.
Right? Like I've
guys
actually
chill out.
and complains about it. She did it last night, weaponizing her mental health in the chat. And then we found her in another chat fucking doing the worst. We're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, she was upset when somebody welfare checked her too the other night.
Yeah, and no offense, but I don't blame them. Like, I don't. If you're on here threatening to take your life, it's...
I'm pretty sure if any, like, mandated reporter was watching, they probably did it.
100%. 100%. And she thought it was funny after. She's, like, laughing about it or whatever, but it's not fucking funny. Like, don't be at it. Don't be saying that fucking shit, man, online. And especially for attention and the wrong kind of attention. It's not okay. Exactly, Nocorious. We don't have to our outside jobs. Exactly. And I'm assuming there's been some welfare checks before done on her, and it needs...
Yeah.
And she had this problem
well, the
with
cops
another...
said it.
Yep.
They're like, we've been here like 2 or 3 times before.
T from GL, she could come here and had the title T. Yep. Tori, are you trying to come up? I saw that. Yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know how else to deal with it. I mean, everybody's told me my best way is to step back from her, not let her up here no more. And to avoid, like, I've woken up to like 200 and whatever plus messages in the morning about Tony. And it's nuts. 100% says. Tony has to watch her on.
Yeah, no, she's a couple months older than me.
A couple months, yeah, that means a couple months. 30. I didn't know. I always thought she was like 20 or something. I was blown when I found out she was 39.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys, like, this started so far back when, because Tony was in here when he first started coming in. There was always someone in the chat, and I got irritated one night because they were just, everything in the chat was, Tony, I'm calling you. Pick up. Tony, check your DMs. Tony. It was constant every night. And then finally I'm like honestly, like leave Tony alone for a sec. Like, fuck, man, just wait. And then she just kept going. Like, no, seriously, Tony, okay, you want to be like that? You want to flirt with T and says? You want to... And I'm like, he's sitting up in a fucking box. Chill out. I didn't know who she was. I just thought she was a random. And then I blocked her. And then she threatened to not be here if I didn't unblock her. And I'm like, well, fuck me. Yeah, it was her. It was 100%. It was 100% her that was that at that time. She kept saying it was just always Tony, and I just thought she was like someone that just had a crush on Tony. I was like, fair enough. This chick in the chat got a crush on Tony.
I thought that too.
It was fucking.
I was so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the majority of the time, I would say 90% of that phone call we had was her trauma dumping on me. I'm not going to talk about it, but it was a lot, and that's the main reason too. Like, I'm not a therapist. I'm not.
Ooh.
Like,
would
I
she
like
call
her
you a
as a
lot?
person when she's like leveled, but I can't deal with it when it's that, oh yeah, Tony. Oh yeah. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh fuck! It's been so much. It's been so much. My head. We stayed
Yeah,
up with her no joke till 11 a.m. the other day. Like 11 a.m. we were up trying to make sure this chick was okay, and it's exactly what it
yeah,
is. And you guys,
it's like this the 3 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but with me.
yes, like single white female meets Fatal Attraction.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And I've been nice, chat. I've been the nicest I fucking ever could be with somebody, right? I've been very gentle. I stayed up till 11 o'clock. I said, fuck it, I'll fucking pull up like a 24-hour fucking day after this. Screw it. I stayed up till she fell asleep in the box. I gave her grace. I tried. I've been messaging her when she messages me. I mean, after 200, she'll get 1 or 2. I can't keep up with the messages,
Yeah.
but I tried.
Yeah. The message. Oh my God, the messages.
Oh, the night that I put in the rule that Tony and Cassie, I'm not going to have both of them in a box at the same time, just because. And that was it. That was, after that live, my fucking messages were like, how could you even say that? Like, never. I will not stand for this. And then yesterday she said, T, I have a list of rules that you need to accept or else. I'm like, what the fuck is this list of rules? And then she said, if you block me, I will spiral and you will know it. I'm like, I can't fucking do this.
Yeah. Yeah, she like I cut her off after the like 40 or 50 like voice memos. And then she says, I'm going to stop talking to you. And then I got 40 or 50 more.
Holy fuck. And were they just her yelling at you for not talking
It was
to her?
just, it was mostly, like bipolar stuff, like sweet and nice. And like, I'm sorry. And then like, cause I didn't respond right away. It was like, oh, I see what you're doing. I'm going to out you and put all your messages and your address.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, I'm just going to say, just in case she's listening, that I'm always going to be a safe place for Cassie to be able to contact if she's feeling like that. But I am not going to enable.
Well, I was talking about Says.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
No, we weren't, of course.
Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ, what did I miss? Yeah, like I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't feel isolated, basically, but I'm not gonna enable anything. And just
Look,
what?
nobody's isolating her.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not even doing that.
I told her over and over for hours what she needed to do to not be isolated, and she hasn't done any of that. So she immediately didn't do any of that. But anyway, what I was just going to say is today she messaged me and said the cops coming was insane. And I said, yeah, but you were threatening your life on live. People called because they care about you. And she said, well, and I said, well, I was there for you with a heart. And she said, well, I wanted Tony to show up. So, that just shows, what the motive is, basically. So no matter how much we all try, if that's her goal, we can't help her reach the goal. So.
And then the thing is, but today, I don't know if you've seen her lives today, but today, the main thing she was saying today was, I am not going to stop until Tony has a call with me privately. I don't care. Until he does that, I'm not going to stop.
Right. And she said that to me again today. And that's what I told her, that I can't help her with that, and I won't support that, but I will always be a place for her to reach out to. However, if it's only going to be that, then I'm not enabling it. So
Extreme. It is fucking extreme. I don't know what else to do, chat. It really sent me when she said that about the Tony thing today, but that he was her abusive ex. That really fucking, it really pissed me off. It pissed Deb off too. I think it pisses anybody off that's actually had abusive exes, and then Tony's not done anything near that, and I don't know. I know sometimes she just rambles, right? And I get that she's not being honest with everything she's saying. She just says stuff because she's upset. But when she compared him to that he is her abusive ex, and that us having him up here was us having her abusive ex up here in front of her, that fucking really pissed me off.
one thing I will say about that, because I have been like somewhat in the same position, in a similar position at least, back before I stopped drinking, there was a time where I got completely blackout and was having like, I don't know, PTSD or flashbacks from another situation that I had with a man, and was so delusional in my blackout that I started yelling at my new man for it. So I can kind of see, with substances being involved, her being not all there and then being triggered by a past event and then relating it to the current event, because I've done that myself. It's embarrassing. I don't like to admit it, but it's also not fair for the receiver of that. And at least in my stance, the receiver knew me, knew my past, knew what was going on. It's a little bit different when she's doing it to a stranger, basically.
But the thing is too, when she said that, she was sober today. It wasn't like she was drinking.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. She did repeat it again this morning. So
yeah, so that's the thing. She's saying it even when she's sober. So I mean, that's the shit part here. And even on her Reddit, like somebody sent me her Reddit account, and I've never looked at it. And then someone said just type in her Reddit account and just check out her comments. And even over the past couple months, the comments that she's made in different groups about me and about Tony is just, and this is for the past like 2 months straight. It's really nuts. And these are in random groups that don't even have anything to do with Graceland.
yeah. Yeah, the internet's not healthy for her. I hope we can get her to take a step back, because, you know, this has happened.
But they tried it too with the Scientology, right? They tried to get her to step back there, because that went on really bad, to the point where there was restraining orders that had to happen. And it took them like a year to get until she switched over to this Graceland stuff, was when she left them alone.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like, it reminds me of some of the things that I went through with BPD. Like with BPD,
I have it. I have BPD.
Okay, so you know what favorite person is, right?
Yep.
It seems like she pretty much has that issue with whoever starts to show her attention.
Yes.
Like,
and she's fixing it on that person. I get it, and with her feeling like Tony's abandoned her in some way,
right,
that has triggered her to really spiral and really, but I think she has more than like one thing going on.
Yeah.
I think it's like a combination of different mental illnesses type
right.
thing.
And the stuff with BPD, a lot of the symptoms overlap other things. So I'm not diagnosing her in any way, shape, or form. I'm just using that as an example of why I can relate to some things.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Frankiest. And I do, and I've seen a lot, and I've talked to her about BPD before on live. Me and her have talked about it, and talked about, you know, how you can react and abandonment and all that stuff. But you have to help yourself, right? Too.
Yeah.
Because you can't help BPD or anything like that unless you actually do the work to really try. No medication is going to help that if that's what she has. And now I know she has told us she's bipolar. Mm-hmm. And so I get, my son's bipolar. My dad was bipolar. I understand all about how fucking bad that can be, but you have to help yourself. You have to you have to have therapists. You have to get on fucking psych meds. Or nothing's going to change.
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree, because after a certain amount of time, no matter what your issues are, if you're not fixing your problem, then like you can't blame it on the fact that you were a victim once any longer, because now you're creating victims yourself.
Yep, 100%. And that's the thing. And said that, Frankie, is the other day when she was in, and she said, and it is, if we switch roles and it was a man that was doing everything Cassie's done and Tony was the woman, if we switch, you know what I mean, chat. If we switch roles and Cassie was the man in this situation, and it would be looked at extremely dangerous and extremely different. The internet would haunt them, even mental health or not. If we switch roles with that, the man in that situation, if he was doing the exact shit that she's done that we've seen, it would be like police involved. People would be calling the cops. People would be hunting that person down on the internet. It would be very different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up. She tried to tell us behind closed doors. It could be worse. It could be. Because Tony needs common support and effort. And that's what set me off, right? The Discord thing the other day was like, you hear fucking man, you hear he struggled. You hear he hasn't had the best fucking week. Like, and she's struggling too. I'm not saying she's not. But the difference is Tony doesn't go for her. Tony knows that she's struggling, and he doesn't get up here and talk shit about her or make fun of her or kick her while she's down. And the difference was that she knew about that, but really went in there and told this whole fucking Discord all about him and went off on him. And she just heard everything that he had said when he came up here. She knew he's not in a good place. So that's the shitty part of that. Tony doesn't do, I've never to this day heard Tony get up here, call her names, make fun of her, yell about her, nothing like that. He's been really professional, if you will, about it.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Yeah, it is sober. It's really, I don't know. I hope she can get some real help. But this has obviously been going on for a long time with different communities, and the internet's not for everybody. But the shit thing is, you can't tell someone to get off the internet. They won't, right? Next day, vulnerable person playing on. Yeah, it was. It's been a shit show. It's been really draining. It's been really tiring, and it's not good. I haven't reacted. I've heard her before. And because I know that she's mentally not well, whenever I've heard her in different lives, not in Minty's or anything, these are random lives, going off about me or saying some of the stuff she did. It was when I first heard it, I'm like, holy fuck, how could you even say that about somebody? And I never reacted, though. I never messaged her or called her out or anything, because I know she's mentally unwell. So I just was like, whatever, it is what it is, go off. But sometimes it's a lot to fucking take in.
Yeah.
She goes live if she's and I do hate seeing someone lonely. I do have empathy here, because I feel like she is lonely. You know what I mean? I feel like she I don't think she has a lot of people in her life that are there for her or whatever. But people have tried. Notorious was there for her the other night, a good bit, and even said that she could call her and she would. And many people to go live. Many people have tried to reach out. Many people. And I know Shell talks to her every day. Shell is trying to be there for her too, but there's only so much we can do.
She only wants to hear what she wants to hear, and you know, we can't tell her that because it's enabling.
That's exactly it. And the only thing that she wants to hear, honestly, that's going to make this in her mind, that's going to make it better, is that Tony will be in a relationship with you, or Tony wants to talk. Like, it's only going to be, that's the only things. And the other night when she was saying that Tony was yelling at her and he was doing whatever, he wasn't. But she, in her mind, because she didn't hear what she wanted to hear, she turned it around that she was being attacked by Tony because she didn't hear the response that she wanted. Exactly, yeah. And she's still looking for, but she's not ready for any kind of, in my opinion, this is just in my opinion, she's nowhere near ready for any kind of actual romantic relationship with anybody, until she can take care of how she reacts in relationships or with people. Yep. About him as supportive, people is actually making it worse. No, I don't think it is anymore. I don't think letting her vent about him is... Maybe, I don't know, and some people might be different, right? Some people might be willing to sit on calls or sit on in conversations and let her vent continuously every day, but for me, it was only so much I could take when it became the only thing that she wanted, that she would talk about is that subject. So personally for me, it's not something that I could handle. And like I said, I'm not the greatest friend. I'm a shit fucking friend. I am. I will go fucking months without messaging someone. I'm horrible. All my real life friends know that about me. You know.
Yeah.
He's not my husband actually, but he's right next to me. He's right here right now. Jeremy, say hi. See? There you go.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy. They've tip-touched
And
in the dark.
in case whoever said that was like talking about me, because I think I was on live with her for like 12 hours or something, like talking her down. I don't even really consider, like, I don't think I just let her vent either, because I would correct her every single time. I was never letting her think that, you know, what she was doing was okay. I was very particular about making sure that I did that.
Well, I think it makes it worse. Yeah, and I'm not going to box her to talk about him. That's like, I'm past that. I'm past that. Call her daily. Oh yeah, they do. They do. But like Bobby won't give her his number. Bobby, he's smart, you know. He blocked his number. He's called her like 3 times, I think, to check on her when she was really melting down. And I think it just comes from a part of people feeling bad for her, I guess, and they don't want to see anything bad happen to her. But there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Keeps in her mind, yeah. And Corey's just handled it different. She just handles things more soft. Like, she was just more softer with her, but she was to the point. Like, she didn't enable or encourage her behavior with Tony at all. Thanks, Tip Touch and Tony.
I was basically saying all the exact same things. I was just saying it from a place of compassion instead of confrontation. And I was doing that on purpose because I knew with the state that she was in, that was all she was going to be able to be receptive to.
Mm-hmm. And it's hard. You're on the fence here, and I have to be careful too because of all the circumstances with how I fucking talk to people on here. As Papa Tony? Oh, yeah, we could. Don't get me fucking bricked right now. Did you hear that? Whoever commented, does Jeremy know? I'm fucking bricked for Tony. Jeremy's right next to me, and I'm saying it. Bricked, solid, hard, ready to rumble for Tony. And here,
You should take
Here
the Papa John's logo and change it to Tony at the bottom instead of John.
Bobby.
Yeah, baby girl.
Ooh, don't you say them words. You know what this does to me, baby daddy.
I literally just.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just heard like the last like 30 seconds. Did she like come on live or something, or come into your?
No, people were asking in the chat like, "What's the update on her?" And we were all just talking about that it's the general of what the past few days have been like.
Yeah.
And I was saying that like not a lot of people give out because someone asked like with the people giving talking to Cassie like during the day and with her number and stuff. But I said even like when you've talked to her, you weren't stupid enough to give out your number. Like you called her because you were worried about her a few times.
Yeah, she asked me to call her last night, and I said to her, I said every time I've called her probably, I don't know, maybe 5 times, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6, I don't know the exact number. But I said, I don't know, I go, Cassie, every time I call you, it never sinks in. You don't listen to anything I tell you. I try to give you advice. I've tried tough love one time. I usually am like Notorious' style, where I'm trying to be, I baby her. I guess maybe it's called babying her. I don't know. I'm trying to be like real easy with her, but it just doesn't sink in. And she asked me to call her last night. I didn't want to do it. I literally did it because someone on here asked me to as a favor because she was wilding out and posting stuff about Tony. So I said, let me call her for this person and just see if I can get her to take it down. And her number wasn't going through. And she's like, well, just give me your number and I'll call you. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm
She said the same thing to me too.
To not dox people because you're doxing people out of, getting back with somebody, and I'm going to give you my number. You out your goddamn mind.
She said the same thing too to me because whenever I called her, I also did *67 because I don't give my number to anybody. But
yeah.
She messaged me last night saying the same thing that she didn't want me to call her. She wanted her to call me, so she needed my number.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's a big pass on that.
Yeah.
It's a big pass.
Most of my family members don't even have my phone number, so.
Yeah.
One sec, just getting a drink. One sec. Hello. Hang on. Jeremy, bring me in that cord there. Thanks, April. Okay, hang on, let me catch up. Heading out your Bumble is wild. What? Yeah, so, but Bobby has tried. Bobby has, no, but Molt, here, can you put that out? Just throw that in the garbage for me. You dying? Jeremy's on his way out. He has me not in his life insurance, so I'm fucked. I won't do it again. Tony won't do it again. Oh, give out your number? I warned you. Hate to tell you, I told you so.
Bro.
I'll be right back, sir.
I'm the kind of person you tell me not to do something, I do it.
I love when she first came up and she said, so Tony told me that I can't tell you. He gave me his number because you told him it's not safe. So mean to our Jeremy.
And that's not how the conversation was. It's like I said, you seem cool. I don't normally give my number out, and I don't want T and Says to be jealous.
Ooh. I want your number in my fucking DMs in minutes.
Because I thought she was funny. She was sweet, but it took a turn.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, legitly, the only people on this fucking whole app, Says doesn't even have my number. The only people that have my number are Bobby and Mariah and Deb. That is legitly
If she
it.
stayed cool and I found out it was like a 58-year-old guy with a horseshoe haircut, I would have been cool with it. We could have still been friends. I don't care.
Sabrina's lawyer said if you had to redo everything, what would you do?
Buy more Bitcoin in 2013.
Yeah, that's
Yep. That was very specific. Brit's around and says has been here in the chat tonight, T.
You never know when you're going to get a genie or a wish. You gotta be ready.
Jeremy, are you gonna make it? Jesus, man, take the hoot less, buddy. Jeremy hits that fucking gravity bong like you wouldn't believe. Look, he's in there dying.
If I bought
Just seeing it-
$1,500 worth of Bitcoin when I had a chance in 2013, I wouldn't be here.
Hey guys.
Rich now.
Hey. I gotta be quiet, but
whisper.
Yeah, my dude's snoring in my ear right now.
I hate when that happens.
It's been a
Snore
long
back.
day.
It has. It's been such a long few days since the full moon.
Yes.
It's us. It's been so. We're just. Yeah. My head's been fucked for a while.
Yeah, Frankie, but also if I go back to changing that time, I have my kids with me, so they would be rich too when they were younger. I wouldn't
think
have
a
to
lot of
spend all my
women-
time working.
I think if you weren't fixed, a lot of women would probably buy your baby batter.
No, you don't want it.
Oh, there's been some takers in the chat recently. There has been. We had some ladies be like, "Can Tony send me theirs?" $25 they were offering.
Oh.
It's the tall gene. They all want that tall kid. What time is it there? It is 1:10 a.m. I didn't mean to even fucking sleep. I slept today, but because I had no sleep, I took an extra Seroquel, knocked myself fucking out till 3 o'clock today. I didn't even know what month it was when I woke up.
1999. If you call now, I'll send you 2.
Ooh, sexy. Still awake? Yeah, I don't know. Deb gave out early because she smokes too much green during the live. And
I slept all morning.
Oh, did you get some
long?
Oh yeah, I slept forever. I didn't wake up until like 2. And I was like spread on my bed and I had all my electronics all over me. It was weird.
Ooh, and you got sleep?
Yeah.
Nicorius, did you?
I was gonna say I think I slept till maybe 7 p.m. today. I slept from like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. ish.
Cat hours. Respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I slept from like whenever that Dizzy live ended, from like then till 3 p.m.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what time that ended.
I don't know either. The last like 48 hours are a massive blur.
We did stream some of Nick's lives. He did crash out a couple times. Just melting down over chat. And, then I can't really remember what the highlights
Bobby.
were today.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Bob.
How you doing?
All right. How are you?
Better now.
Okay. Good to know.
Apparently, T-Drop, he cried like 4 times today, apparently.
What's up, piss
Hey,
pot?
What's up, KP?
What up, baby batter Bobby?
Piss.
T-Piss. What up, yellow walls?
Dang, it's a party.
I'm getting a little
Fuck.
jealous over here.
Grandma, you're
All the tip
kidding?
touching.
We ain't having a fucking party without me.
Y'all better share.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, have you heard from Canary?
No, I feel like ever since that one night where T said that he messaged her when we were talking about him, I think he really thought we were like dissing him or something. I don't know for sure. This all allegedly.
That was
But-
me that said that.
Oh, okay. That's right.
I wasn't even saying it in a bad way either. We were like joking around.
Yeah, we
Joking
went.
around with me too. That's why I feel bad.
Yeah, I haven't even seen him join. Like,
But usually he used to do this too. He would actually like take off for like a few weeks. He'd be gone, like missing in action, then show up back in chat one time and be like, "What's up, guys?"
hopefully that's the case.
Canary Man was
I hope
around
so.
before like a month ago.
He's been around for like a few months on and off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, randomly he would like pop in alive and say something, and then like you wouldn't see him for a long time.
He came up once. The first time I met him, he was in chat, and then he asked could he come up. He came up and played that song and started talking about like grandma and the multiverse and shit like that. And then I had my camera on like after that, and then he was like, he was cool to come and chat because he's like, I didn't know you were hot, so now I'm okay to be here. I thought you were some old woman. And I was like, I got it, I feel you.
The night that he where he said I look like Johnny Depp, but in from the Pirates of the Caribbean, that Johnny Depp. He was
Yes.
here before that, or that was his first time?
No, he was here before then.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, oh yeah, he had hopped up in a box like months before that.
Gotcha.
I had no idea. Yes, Grandma from the Multiverse. He was up here telling us, and we thought it was a joke, right? So I let him just go on about it. I'm like, Grandma, what the fuck is this guy on? And then he went on about Grandma and the Multiverse stuff, and but then yeah, he had messaged me. He said since you played along and you were cool with that, he's like, I'll be in your chats, and I was like, okay, but yeah, when he told me about the multiverse, I was like, man, sounds legit
I
to
thought
me.
he was trolling at first because we had never seen him before, and then he popped up and said that, and I thought he was just trolling because there's a lot of trolls there's still a lot of trolls, but yeah.
That's what I thought, but no, he was legit about Grandma and the multiverse.
Yeah.
He was legit on that shit. Did you win big, Bobby?
I mean, not big, but if I left maybe a little earlier, I would have won a little bit more, but it was all right.
Nice.
Put a little something in your envelope for child support this month.
I'm only buying smokes, Bobby. That's all I'm getting with that money is just straight cigarettes. I don't care. Cigarettes and coffee, chat.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not gonna make a dent in what I owe you, but whatever.
Whatever, man. $5. I mean, you only owe me 10, so like, based off your yearly income, you only owe me $10. So.
Wise man once told me, "Fuck those kids."
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
I'm just here to make them, not pay for those.
Yeah. Those are.
No, not gonna happen, right? The dark one. Oh yeah, Tony, Megs, man, I forgot about you and Megs being hooked up. Thanks, Bobby. Look after your alien kids. Grandma, did you have a good Father's Day?
Yeah, it was cool. I went to my sister's house with all her kids and my other sister's kids and mine, and we just barbecued and had a bonfire and stuff. I just got home not too long ago.
Graham, you got two?
Oh, okay.
2 kids?
What's up, buddy?
2 kids?
I have 3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah. Yep. 3 of them little dudes.
Were you able to watch any of Nick's lives today?
No, I popped in years here and there just to see what was going on, but I heard Nick was I did see him on for a little bit actually when he was acting wild though, like per usual, but something was going on.
Yeah, I heard it. Like, we only watched a couple clips, but he was on 15 times today. 15 different times. So I don't even know what the fuck happened. Apparently he cried like 4 of them. And then he got his dad's. He said my dad died on today. My dad died like on Father's Day, so every Father's Day. But people were saying it was wrong because Father's Day changes every year. And then his sister apparently came in and said, Nick, you got the date wrong. It wasn't Father's Day. So I have no idea.
Dang.
But apparently people were saying he was using that while he was battling to get some extra gifts. That he told everybody that story in all the battles.
That checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it might have been a wild day for young Nick.
Thank you, Tony. Yeah, he looked like the look in his eye, the look he's been given lately here and there. It was like 100% of the time happening when I saw him live.
Yep. Thank you, Tony. What'd you say, Tony?
I said, "You're welcome, boo." Grandma.
I was blowing him a
Yeah,
kiss
do you
right now.
know, Grandma, you and Canary Man got nominated. We did award nominations because we're having award night Friday, and you and Grandma did get nominated for best. What was it? Best duo. Best
Oh
duo.
shit. Okay. We got nominated. I'm down for a nomination.
Yeah, you got nominated for a few more too. You're in the nominations for that. You're in the nominations for best T page.
Hell
You're
yeah. Hell yeah.
in the nominations for. There's a few more that you're in for. Bobby's in there for a few.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
God.
I think he
I'm
got
excited.
nominated for nicest too.
I'm gonna get dressed up for it. Wait, when is it?
Friday night. Friday
Oh
night.
hell yeah. I'm gonna wear
Yeah,
a
I think
suit.
it was Sabrina who came up with it. Everybody has to change their profile picture to them in like formal wear.
Oh, sick. Okay.
So fancy profile pictures only, and somebody from chat's got to be the bouncer enforcing dress code.
Sick. Who's gonna be the
Fire.
bouncer?
Oh, and you got Nicoris is right. You got nominated for
Nominated for what?
nicest.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
I think Deb is super nice. Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Love Deb.
I think you're also the only nomination for getting straight dudes to get rock hard.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yep.
right?
It's
Listen.
something a talent I've been practicing for a long time for being a straight man myself. You know.
Yes.
Either the nomination or just me.
Deb, she's in bed. She was up here all night. She's asleep now. Yeah, she Grandma, the way Nick looked at you the other day made me he was in love, I think. He was blushing.
I didn't get to see him. I really wasn't looking at him while I was talking to him. But then when I rewatched it when you played it, I was like, holy shit. And then Grandpa was like, she's like, oh yeah, he's in love with you. He's in love with you. I was like, don't worry, baby, I'm not going anywhere.
Yep, don't worry, I'm not moving yet. As much as he has a twinkle in his eye, it's not as good as yours, babe.
Oh.
That was the morning
Yes.
after I had stayed up all night with Cassie, and I was so out of it because I hadn't slept in like almost 2 days at that point. I seriously had to question like multiple times if that was real life, you being on there with him.
Yeah, I was one eyeing it because I wasn't ready for. I was like listening, and then I sent Grandma some gifts, and I didn't realize my name was going to pop up, but Nick thought I sent them to him, and so that's
Which is
when,
good.
right? And then he's like thanking, and he did his big apology tour speech, and I was like, shit, fuck. And then Lunch Tray and them were messaging me, and they're like, so, I'm so happy you and Nick made up. I'm like, whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Low down there, Lunch Tray.
Yep, you're right.
Has the guy that offered him a job and place in Kentucky come back around? Is this going to be Maine part 2?
I don't know. I didn't see if he was there today.
You got offered a job somewhere?
Yeah, somebody said that he has a place where Nick could work and he could live with him when he works there. And this place doesn't check your resume at all. They don't call any of your contacts, so it doesn't matter any of your like prior experience. And then even with all of that, Nick ended up saying no, that he didn't want to leave his hometown. And then the guy proceeded to walk him through how to completely lie on your resume.
Yep.
It was crazy, but I was just wondering if he came back around. Nick did turn it down pretty sternly, so maybe he learned his lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Decent life skills.
Let me minimize this. How do I? There we go. A dangerous wear. Yep. Nick, and he did show. I did see a clip though today that he showed himself. He got boots and a reflective vest for work.
Oh, ladies' night.
Mm-hmm. I just don't feel like Nick's gonna do good at a blue collar job. It's
Who would be the other 3 village people with him?
Jeff from Maine. He's
What
definitely.
would he be? The cowboy, the Indian, or the biker, or the cop?
The biker.
Cop is a Marine, wasn't he, Jeff?
I can see
Yes,
him with
the
some chaps.
cop.
Yeah, I think he was a police officer or something. I think.
He said he was also, but he had a lot of stories. He also said he was special forces for the president. He worked in detail. Yep.
Oh yeah, we should break off a piece of that portfolio that he got, huh?
Jeff added me like 5 days ago. He added me to TikTok. He started following me, and I'm like, oh shit, Jeff. I'm very fat. It's the last 2 days.
No,
Drive.
Nick is not a hard worker. He pretends to work hard and do something for like a couple hours, maybe a few days, and then he just
Anybody could hustle around, setting some chairs up for a birthday party and walk real fast and run around acting working hard. But I think he's getting enough money from his subs and from the chat where I don't think he even wants a job.
No.
Yeah, true.
But even then, he's probably just scraping by, honestly, because it's not like he's buying a brand new Rolex or.
Yep, you would think he would
money
work
away.
and pocket all this money. Yep.
I don't think he's gonna do good. Like these road workers and shit, they're fucking like, I don't know how the blue collar guys are in the States, but they're like manly men. Like they don't fuck around with this arching your back and fucking twerking on the side of the road shit. Like and I don't know how nicer to put that, but like I don't think he's
Stop.
gonna do well.
Slow.
Like they don't fuck around with that type shit. I can't see him getting along with the guys at work. Like
In the States, the guys that have those jobs it's usually a hard job to get because it's usually a good paying job, good benefits, and
Yeah. You get hazard pay and
and usually they rug test for that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And he's stuck on the fact that he can't be on his phone either. He keeps mentioning it. And you can't be on your phone during it. It's like, well, yeah, usually you're not supposed to on any job.
Yeah.
What's up, Check? What's up?
What up?
Fuck Evil Teapot.
Fuck Check the Star, man.
Who is this
Check,
guy?
you running in these streets today?
Yeah, did you see what happened?
I fucking did, man.
Yeah, somehow I'm supposed to not like you or something. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
I heard you got in shit, Check, for not calling me out.
Yep. I forget what I was supposed to call you out about though.
Probably a plethora of things.
But I already said that you watch the lives and inspect everything. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't understand. Everything's entertainment purposes, right? So
100%. Check, people don't realize, I think you had said something along these lines today, but when I'm streaming other people, it actually gets people out there.
yeah, and you're not the only one. So why is it just you being talked about? I think it's fair to say.
It is. I am the best. Check, someone told me that Nick blocked you. Is that true or false?
Yeah, bro. I don't know why.
Chuck must be upset.
I know that I came back
Them views.
I came back from LA, and when I went live, somebody was like, "Yeah, Nick said he was blocking you." So when I checked, sure enough,
You're out the club, Check. You're out the Nick club.
I'm officially not cool, guys.
What are you gonna do now?
I might go to I'm gonna have to go to Graceland.
Oh no! Please don't.
I'm just kidding.
You're gonna
Patrick
skip
would love that.
Clubhouse?
I don't even know how you stayed there when you went visited in the first place.
You're gonna skip the bathhouse?
Your face,
1-year-old
your
girls
face
there,
when he
Jack.
made you listen to Hyper Crush said it all.
I ain't gonna lie, they did try to sound torture me within 30 minutes of being there. That was kind of wild.
Check. NTK was he was staff at Graceland. He was a house manager there.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I did a whole
Night
year
April.
there plus.
Wait, you were
22
there?
months. Yeah.
When I was
He was
there?
there
too.
2 years almost.
No, I left like a month and a half before you came.
Where's the court? Court just here. Okay.
Is this real?
Yeah, for real. He was almost there for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Chuck, why does your name come up in this whole rafficking ring in Florida?
Who?
Yeah. Hold on.
It's a rafficking shit.
Let me
Florida.
ask.
Why does your name come up?
Whoa.
Do you raffic?
Who are you talking to?
Talking to you, fool.
Did I raffic?
Nicoris will ask a question.
Do you think it's fair to say that you hover very closely to several circles that are known to be part of human trafficking?
Who?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna let Chuck answer for himself.
Who?
You.
No,
Because
but
I'll tell you what, I'm actually not a T-Page at all. I'm only like a spectator in this community. But you are the only person who's like come around in all of this drama that I actually knew about prior to all of this, because I am like a really big advocate against human trafficking and make like.
who are you talking about?
We have told you that we're talking to you like 3 times now.
He's
asking
who he knows.
That's what I'm saying. Who did
So
I?
you don't already know right off the top of your head if I ask you if you hover close to several different human trafficking circles, you don't automatically know off the top of your head any of them?
No, I don't.
Well, that is just absolutely ridiculous.
Outrageous.
Yeah, like none of us are
Outrageous.
stupid here.
Dude, what are you talking about? You act like I hang out with P. Diddy or something. Like, what kind of conspiracy did I just walk into? What is it?
I will say that some of your connections are technically conspiracies because they're not proven, but some of them are, and it's all over the internet.
Yeah, people make a lot of things up on the internet. That's what they do. I don't know. Let me tell you. I'm sorry.
All right, here we'll start with an
very
easier.
sure.
We'll start with the easiest one. You don't think that Santos, Jordan, Bree Olson, all of them, that entire circle is straight up connected to human trafficking?
No, actually, they're not at all.
Do you know who
How do
Danny
you know?
Fitzgerald
How do you know they're
or
not?
Yeah.
I was just down there. I was just down there. If I can answer, right? I was just down there and I was seeing what they were into. They were into trying to help Yo Mike blow up. That's all they were trying to do. No girls getting wrestled. Nobody.
You know,
tried
you're
to
only trying to convince yourself of that, right? Like anybody who
No,
has
I'd be
seen
the
any of
first
that on
one
the
saying-
internet knows that that's complete.
I'd be the first one saying no. I seen this. I seen that. I love to expose people's side. That's definitely wrong.
So that's not a house that was literally marketed as making money off of sex.
Yeah, they had OnlyFans clients or whatever, but I left during that time. When I came back, I seen a ghost town.
Why'd you go down
All
there?
right, and who is Jordan's father?
I didn't see him. I don't know anything about him. He wasn't there when I was
And
there.
whose house was that?
The FaZe Clan house?
No.
I've been in that house
Who
before.
owned the
I've
house?
been in that house. I've been in that house before. It's formerly known as the Hype House. I've been in that house.
I
way before
didn't
that.
ask about any content creator. I asked who owned the house.
Dude, I never met the person that owns the house.
It's all over the internet, and you
Right.
are such a clout demon. I know you have seen these videos that have the views.
House way before Jordan House. What the fuck does that make me a cloud demon about? That means that I've been in the scene for a long time. What are you talking about?
Okay, I don't even care about that. Honestly, that's not even that. That was just a sidebar. The house is owned by Danny Fitzgerald.
Which
the
is
entire internet knows that.
which means that I would have been at that house in 2017 when he owned it, right?
I don't know why that's relevant at all.
Well, it's very relevant because if he was the owner then, he's the owner now. So what does it matter? Who does it matter who they're renting it from? Does that mean that I'm a bad person and I'm trafficking? No. It means that I
A
know a lot
house
of people.
that is marketed to do literally the definition of rafficking.
They're marketed
owned by a
they're
rafficker.
marketed as a house of strangers.
Owned by a rafficker who is best friends
Hey, we
with
can't help
someone
who they
who is
get from.
currently in jail
I wasn't
awaiting trial for trafficking. And if you try to say that it's not connected at all, it's just like an owner on the outside, why are there photos of Bree Olson in Peter's living room?
Hey man, she probably was giving that punana to that dude. That's not my problem, right? Is it your
Okay,
problem?
so you're admitting that trafficking is going on there, but you weren't a part of it.
No, I'm admitting that I don't know what's going on if she was laying with that dude like you just said. That's what I'm talking about. How did you just translate?
Well, that's ridiculous
You laid with
because
some dude, that's your
because
problem.
there are all of these facts that you're just like, oh yeah,
You're just
like
throwing shit around that don't even make sense. Like, what do I have to do with some guy?
does anybody
Have I
think
ever
that
been
I
with-
don't make
have
sense
I
with
ever-
what I'm saying?
No one
Chuck
comes
also,
to me
Chuck also
Please.
denied knowing Nick's charges after
Can
going online.
anyone in this room, other than Czech, please tell me if I'm not making sense?
I appreciate the controversy, but no, I don't know Danny Fitzgerald. I would love to say I did just to give you something to talk about.
I
but-
don't give a shit if you know him. I'm talking about human trafficking circles that you run in.
I run. What?
Run in.
Yes, I have said it multiple. Why are you playing dumb? Like, this is ridiculous.
He doesn't run it, but he was around it.
I did not
partying and
say.
hanging out.
I did not say he runs it. I said that.
No,
he
I
runs
know,
it.
I know.
Listen, just because.
But he was around it and everything.
That's like going into a
Okay.
bar and saying you got drunk. Like.
Okay. So,
Weird, like.
all
Yeah,
right,
just
all right.
like that.
So
What do
you
you
happen to do that, and then, there are two other very big conspiracies that tie you directly to Diddy and Epstein as well. But we're not going to go there because those are not proven.
Ridiculous weirdo, bro. You guys
No,
are weird.
I just said that we're not going to go there.
I'm about to go to sleep, so you guys
No,
talk
so
about me and
how
give me some more
about you
promo.
weren't on live?
I got an ankle
just-
monitor on right now because I'm in the middle of the PD.
You weren't on live just the other day asking a physically disabled man to do corn because you make money that way?
I love corn.
I love corn. I love
And
corn.
now he's just-
I'm literally eating corn with my pork chops.
So now I get to
Dude,
drop the
you better
evidence.
turn on your camera and let me see that.
Hold on, I'll show it there.
So that was my thing too, and that is the reason why I didn't just drop my video with all of that evidence about Czech in the first place, because I wanted to have a conversation with them about it, but we weren't even able to have a conversation because he just played dumb, like he didn't understand what was going on. And then I never got to get to the point because T-Drop made what I thought was the strongest argument against it, and that's why I didn't feel comfortable putting it out without having a discussion with him first, until right after all of this, I happened to go in his live the other day and catch him talking to this man who was on live, who was physically disabled. And the first thing Chuck said to him was, yo, do you want to make corn? I'm a recruiter. That's how I make my money. And I'm sorry, you cannot have direct ties to the biggest, like, well-known human trafficking rings, go like in multiple different ways, and then also straight up say that you make your money getting other people into the industry and tell me that that's not trafficking. It is.
And for those that think the chorus is just making this up, like she's just reading internet headlines and going with it, there's a lot of data. I think even grandma.
I'm telling you, I found him from the opposite direction, right? Like, I don't post tea. I didn't even know the Florida Circle at all. That, like, I did not know, like, any of that. I got introduced to the Florida Circle because I do, like, political and controversy and sometimes conspiracy content. And I found Czech because of the deep dives that I was doing on human trafficking. And then Czech was like a repeat character that I keep seeing. Other people too. That's one thing I will say. It is not only Czech. There are other people as well. But Czech is the one that made me like learn who like the Island Boys and all. I knew the Island Boys song or whatever. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't. I knew that, but I didn't know any of that. I found him from the complete opposite direction. So it's not even like I saw T pages and then like saw some crazy shit and ran with it. I had never seen the whole T world at all when I figured all of this out.
Even when he was talking to Nick, like on the third time he's ever, I think it was like the third live with him, somebody brought up Nick's charges. Like, what? I didn't know all this. Get the fuck out of here, you know. First of all, the first second anybody, a total stranger, talks to Nick, Chad goes over to that side and, you know, shares everything, tells the person everything. Don't act like you didn't know nothing, just so you can get your views and your headlines. He was talking about it the next day, too. The dude's a clout chaser and a liar.
That was just so like weird and delusional. He tried to straight up say that he didn't know he was a clout demon. He tried to straight up act like all of those facts he'd never heard of that in his life. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but like I don't even know what to say. I thought he would at least like try to explain like something.
I have no idea. The first I heard about it was from you the
Oh
other day.
yeah, I have no idea who those other people are. I know who Aaron Carter is because me and him have a very similar affliction.
Yeah, you both make great songs.
All I knew about Check and
No,
Aaron Carter was they were
not
buddies.
that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's another.
The uffing.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know like anything about him and the Aaron Carter. I know there's like controversy about all of that. I don't even know about that. Alls I know is that while, looking at all of this stuff, who's involved with human trafficking in public spaces, and then I ended up figuring out it was a lot of TikTokers. With figuring that out, wait, shit, I don't even remember what I was just explaining that for. What did I just say?
The Aaron Carter.
Oh,
you
right,
don't know
right,
about the Aaron
right.
Carter stuff.
Yeah, like I didn't know about any of that drama about like how he passed or whatever. I just knew when like profiling check basically when I was looking into the human trafficking that another very close tie that he had was being best friends with Aaron Carter because Aaron Carter came from a Diddy camp. And those are different points of Aaron Carter's life. That's fair to say. However, in my personal opinion, with the seriousness of what goes on in those Diddy circles, I don't think his connections from that world just are going to go away. And that is an assumption. That's why I didn't bring that up with him because there is no facts to prove that. But whenever I see him running in this human trafficking circle, then there's another like direct tie to other things that are human trafficking. And there's another one with the Island Boys and Epstein, which again, who knows if it's real, but just the ones that we see as fact is enough to show that it's real. So then it makes the other conspiracies more suspicious, basically.
He's been tied to stuff for years, not just the last year or two on TikTok or anything like that. He's been tied there for years.
Yeah.
Terminate those against God. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know too much. Check comes in and out. I've
There
never.
goes T playing dumb now. Whatever, T.
Listen, Bobby, baby batter me later.
Dare talk to her like that.
Right? Can you believe that, Tony? After all the kids I've fucking given this man,
God damn it, Bobby.
I don't know anything about anything on it. Like, I'm not just saying. I'm just saying. First, I heard of the trafficking stuff was from Notorious the other day. The Aaron Carter stuff, all I know is I don't think Check had anything to do with Aaron Carter's death. I've heard like rumors, conspiracy theories, all this stuff on it. I've never looked into Check enough or Aaron Carter or the MILF. I don't even know. First time I heard about the MILF house was the other day. I'm so wrapped up in this fucking world over here. I don't know what's left and what's right anymore.
Yeah.
Graham, I got anything to add?
I was
Graham,
not expecting that. That's for
Me
sure.
neither. Me and Grandma were like, whoop,
I
whoop.
know.
But you did your thing, Nicorius. You stood on your you did your thing.
Yeah, I mean, now I guess I can put that video out. Maybe I should edit it and put more information in it, but
Grandma, what's your thoughts on this stuff? Because I know you dig into this stuff too. You mentioned some stuff, but I don't remember what
I think that she definitely has some points regarding the MILF house in Jordan, his get down, his father's get down, the owner of the house's get down. Many different people come through that house. It was the Hype House, FaZe Clan was there, Nelk Boys were there, and now it's the MILF house, I guess, or Jordan's house.
Yeah.
And I've heard a lot of things about him. And I wouldn't go there personally. I wouldn't go there no matter if I was invited, not invited, whatever the case, because I think she has points when it comes to that. So I guess whoever, and she did mention Bree. I think she has points on that too. And I wouldn't associate with those people if I didn't want that rap, right? So I think anybody, it doesn't necessarily make anybody guilty for hanging out with them, but it isn't a good look, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I agree with that. It
Milf
does
House,
not
you say?
technically make him guilty. And the video that I already recorded, I actually open it with saying the hook was like, check the stars connections to human trafficking. And then the very next line I say, and by the way, this video in no way, shape, or form is accusing Check himself of being a trafficker. I am simply pointing out how close it is and how it, it's real life and you need to be careful what your kids are watching because Check and then all of these other people are in this circle. That's how I opened it. So I was never planning on being like, oh my God, trafficker, look at this guy trying to do like a smear campaign. It was more so like, wow, this shit is real and it's right here in our face. But even though I had that disclaimer in the beginning, that's why I did not feel comfortable putting it out without like allowing him to explain himself. And here's another issue that I have with how he just explained himself. Whenever I started the conversation by trying to say, would you or would you not say that you run very close to like many different circles that are close to human trafficking? Someone who is not would have answered that like, oh my God, yeah, and it's scary. Can you believe, like, I'm sorry, that wouldn't be like right next door to you and then somebody say that and you just go, what? You would say, no, you would have something to say about that, I feel.
Right.
But anyway, also what I feel does make him guilty is when I saw him on that live the other day, right after I had filmed that video, straight up, as soon as this guy got on the live, who was physically disabled, he was like, do you want to do corn? I'm a recruiter. I make money off of it. Like, walks like a duck, acts like a duck, quacks like a duck. I'm sorry. There's not that many coincidences, and you still just can play dumb. That's crazy.
He's gonna play dumb and then preach some Bible stuff and just say he's here to bring God into everybody's souls and all this stuff. That's what he does.
Tony's busy typing in, where do I find the MILF house?
That's literally what I'm thinking, but I don't want that in my search history.
Whenever you envision a MILF, the girls that are in this house are like the complete opposite of that.
Yeah, they're like 20 years old.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's like not even close to what an actual MILF
He got
house
excited with the name. He was like, pumped. He thought he could be a celeb there.
They're barely considered mothers at that.
Yeah.
I don't even know, and I've seen this guy like 2K around. I've only scrolled past some of them.
That's one of the reasons Czech went there, is for that.
They're out.
Yeah. Oh, I saw somebody whenever I was talking earlier ask, whenever I mentioned that other people are involved too, they asked about that 2K person. I will say no, his name has never come up in that at all. I only know of who he is because of now figuring out the whole like Florida circle, like the extended circle from what I researched. He, from what I know, is not involved. But here's the thing too, is I also don't want to speak on anybody's innocence because in this day and age, you really never know. You have to suspect anyone and everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, Ashley.
Well, we can safely say Czech might not be saying he loves Evil T-Bot anymore.
Jeez, sorry.
We can safely say that's out. That's out the window.
I interrupted you so he doesn't think there was you setting him up. But F that
well,
guy.
I was going to do that anyway. I was not going to let him leave without having that conversation. I was just trying to let you guys get all the other tea that you wanted from him first before I did that, because I had a feeling he was going to leave. I didn't think it was going to be like that, but
Scumbag.
I don't know.
Bobby, you're so assertive.
I like that.
Yep. Me too.
I'm also
I think
insert.
you could straighten me out.
Like to insert.
Tony.
Jesus, Tony.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't look in. I've just. I think my brain is so fucked up. I don't have time to look into another aspect of things. Like, there's too many of these dirtbags out there to look into. Like, on the app, and they all piss me off. I think the ones that piss me like Fly and Red, they fucking they irritate my tits. I hate the look on their face. I hate any interaction with them. I hated them when I interact with them. I don't like them. I think that they're fucking scumbags.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't have any real reason why, but they probably did some shitty things as well because they have that look to them that they are scammers and up to no good and probably into some shady shit.
Facts.
Yeah, I honestly wish I never had to like interact with him whatsoever. The only reason I did is because he ended up like coming into this circle. Like if it wasn't for that, I would have posted the video that I made like any other like conspiracy post that I do, like a deep dive. It would have been like no strings attached. I really wish I did not interact with them at all. I think that whole crew is just not good people. I can't really say what I think.
And he's such a flip flopper with his clout. Whatever he can do to get the most views, he turns on people immediately. He's such a scum.
Now, see, here's the thing, though, right? And this is just the shitty side of the social media aspect, because I understand the game. And so I understand that why he does that. So I'll never shit on, like I said, I don't know nothing about this trafficking stuff. I don't fucking have a clue. I don't look into check or nothing like that. But I understand the game of when you're on this for a different purpose, you are gonna be in boxes, you are going to be in the drama, you are going to be like the battlers. They do a whole different fucking thing than what we do, right? So I understand the social media aspect. That's a part of this game.
Yeah, I actually agree with that too. Like I would not have like an actual issue
I'm in
if
P.
it
Diddy's
was about
case.
that.
You tell me I'm in P.
Okay,
Diddy's
well,
case.
no, because here's the
I'm scared
thing:
as
is
hell.
you
Like they're like Epstein. I'm like big. I'm like the brokest Illuminati. I'm the brokest Illuminati trafficker in the world. I am such. I sold my soul.
One at a time. One at a time.
I came in here. I'm only talking to two people, Evil Teapot and Not Your Grandma's Tea. So everybody sit down. Listen, I sold my soul. I sold my soul. I'm the brokest Illuminati. I'm here for the host.
Can you mute him for a second because this is just
nobody. Shut up.
This is just childish because
I'm telling you right now,
I straight up said these are conspiracies and not being involved in this, and he's hyper fixating on that. Like this is just like ridiculous. Like, did he miss that whole part where I said there's weird conspiracies? Somebody wants to ignore all the facts.
I didn't drop him, no.
He probably ran. He didn't want to have a conversation with me.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
He
he's
comes
not
in
in here.
and sarcastic
Like,
stuff on purpose.
yeah.
So it looks like that Decorus is full of shit.
Right.
You're
Like I had
so
all of these facts
fucking
and then
loser.
I mentioned that there are weird conspiracies and he's acting like the argument was only about conspiracies when I literally just listed a whole bunch of facts and he was like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I know he was still
Does it all
in
the
here
time.
whenever I mentioned what I saw him do on live the other day too. So he's going to ignore all of that and then just be like, oh, this crazy conspiracy girl thinks that I'm like an Epstein or something like that. When that's not at all what the conversation was. Like even close.
Threw in all those comments on purpose to sound like, to sound like you're saying stupid, crazy shit, but it's a fucking weirdo.
And then to come in here and say that and then be like, oh, I'm only talking to two people. Okay, well, why are you going to come in here and first off deny, like not even deny, just play dumb on everything that's said, hyperfixate on the part that I said was a conspiracy, and then say that you're going to come in here like yapping like that and then not even have a conversation with me. Like, what is wrong with that guy?
He's a little bitch.
I have no idea. Will I look into this? Definitely not.
Well, it's all right. I'm going to be able to drop my video now. And I'll probably just keep it the same way it was whenever I originally filmed it, which is like a little out of date. And then I'll just make more because
Yeah, the last thing on my fucking list is touching the human trafficking part of TikTok. That is the last thing on Mama's list.
I'm already
Fuck no, you couldn't pay me enough to even fucking type in the words on this shit. Not even
Yeah.
fucking happening. I'm just
Yeah.
worried
Hey.
about who's getting me pregnant next,
Check
really.
my oil. Check
and
my
I'm
oil,
deep
Rob,
in
grandma.
that part of TikTok, so like it would be ridiculous for me not to. You know?
Oh yeah, we all have our fucking thing, right? Hey, whatever it is you look into, more power to you. Like there has to be awareness about all. Of course, that needs awareness about it. 150% that aspect of things. But
Hey, Corey, he didn't even give back the $100 that Lieutenant Dan guy. That $100 that was missing from the money. You remember that part?
No, honestly, I don't
Oh.
know like all of his like tea drama. I know he like tried to leech off of Lieutenant Dan. I
Yeah.
know that, but I don't
Yeah.
know like the details of all of
There
it.
was one part where the guy that did the GoFundMe gave him his money, and he ended up check for some reason had it in his hand, and he was counting it out, and $100 was missing. It's like, why would you count it out one by one like that? Just so, and he counted out like the correct number, like you say it was 4,000. Why would you count out 4,000 one by one, and then all of a sudden, a couple minutes later, there's $100 missing? They all knew he did it. You can tell the way he was doing it that he just wanted to keep $100 because he's broke.
yeah, I know they're all
Probably getting the
scam.
money
Like,
back.
and
Yeah.
all the battlers that are in that side of the TikTok with like the fly and the fucking check and the toxic and whatever, they're all in this because, and they know, right, when they stir up the drama, when they get involved with like the Lieutenant Dan shit and all that it's what gets them out there, right? It's part of, it's like the next chapter of drama. They all know what puts them out there.
To them, any drama and any publicity is good publicity. They were at a boxing event, and they were showing behind the scenes stuff. The Island Boy was boxing, and he hammers these dudes like he's got this big war against them and big drama. So when they go viral when they're battling and stuff, and you should have seen him in the back room there. He was following around the Island Boy like a little fangirl, just following him around the whole. Dude, he's only like an inch taller than them too. What is up with that? Anyway, but it's just how they do it. They just like the attention. They like the drama. They get some views, but he's a little weasel.
Here's the thing: is like I legit don't actually care about any of that at all. And honestly, I wouldn't have even brought it up if I wasn't like using the like adjective clout demon about him, because that is like a huge personality trait of his. Like, I literally don't even care about any of the other drama. It's straight up because I found this guy through researching human trafficking. And I also just realized, or I just decided I'm gonna completely refilm my video, and the first one that I post, I'm actually not gonna include any of those conspiracies. So if he's gonna run with right now that, oh, conspiracy theorists, this or that, I'm not even gonna bring them up at first. I'm gonna do my first video with just all of the facts.
No, I don't think that's true, Vape. Because when I first seen them battle together, Jessica didn't know who Chuck was.
Yeah, check was already established, I think, at that point.
Yeah. That's as far as I know.
Yeah, he was a scumbag before Jessica, before he met her.
The only thing I've ever heard when it involves Chuck, whenever he comes in, is that people will light up the chat with Aaron Carter stuff. That's the only thing that ever gets lit up with is the Aaron Carter shit, and it just goes on and on and on. I've never even looked into that. I just knew they were friends, and I knew people had their theories on something that had happened apparently, and I didn't look into it. I was just like, I don't know.
The only thing I saw on that one was an actual live with Aaron Carter at the end, towards the end of his life, where he flipped out on Czech, saying, "You're supposed to be my friend, and all you did was take my account or something and just advertise yourself, just use me, that kind of stuff." But I don't know exactly. I don't know much of the lore about that. But I've heard the rumors, and a lot of people are saying stuff. Usually, when there's smoke, there's fire. But I can't talk much about that because I don't know.
See, and then you got to look at it too, though, that like people on this fucking app come up with their own scenarios, right? They come up with like, well, do you know this well, he was in town when it happened, or he must have had something to do with it. And then like one idea gets spun into another idea, and then you have a shitload of people yelling he on a live Darren Carter. Like I don't understand it.
Get off his little berry nuts. Get off.
I'm just saying. I'm not a fan. I'm not saying I'm a fan or not. I'm just saying I've never looked into him enough to see whether I'm a fan or not. I've never went down any check holes.
Yeah, and same. I don't co-sign the idea that he did anything to Aaron because I've done no research. Again, like I said before, I'm also not singing his innocence because I don't know, but I don't want people to think that I just automatically agree with that because I have a separate problem with the guy. I really don't know about that at all.
Yeah.
Grandma, have you seen Meg's video where she does a Czech impersonation where like something viral happens and she like pops behind it from a tree? That's Czech.
It's it's one of my favorite ones she's ever done, dude.
Then like another viral moment happens and you see her, she just as Czech pops out of the bushes looking around. What happened? What happened? Then from like underneath the car.
Megs in the chat?
What's that?
That shit was hilarious, dude.
Is that the Megs that's in the chat?
No. This one's the Meg. She does the impersonations of Pat too.
Oh yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
The Meg. She sometimes she pops in here for a little while, but she doesn't stay too long. She's got 2 young ones, and
I used to watch.
She sleeps like normal humans, unlike us.
Right.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna admit it. When I was younger, I was a fan of Aaron Carter. I was.
I was too. Yeah, I was too when I was younger. But you know what? Here's the thing too with Aaron. I felt bad for that. Like I did used to watch Aaron here and there, and I always listen, chat. I'm just saying this because I don't deep dive Aaron Carter. But when I used to watch him, I did I would feel bad for him because I just seen a kid that was really fucking struggling, really addicted. Probably got used a lot growing up for money. Probably got used. I think his parents did him dirty.
They did.
You know what I mean? I think that he was a cash cow for his family, just like Nick was. But I think he
stole all his money.
Exactly.
Yep.
And I think he got the shit end of the bargain growing up, and I think he also got the shit end from his brother Nick growing up. And I think it affected him that he couldn't be as big as Nick. And that Nick kind of threw him away and shit like that. And his family also threw him away. And a lot of people gave up on him. I don't know the bad shit he's done. Honestly, I have no fucking idea. I never looked into it. But I always did feel bad for him because he just looked like a kid that got used for his money, got fucking thrown away by a lot of people when he wasn't, making that money anymore. And when he wasn't good enough, got into some rugs, probably was used here and there for different things, and I don't know, I always felt bad for Aaron.
Word.
His mom was sketchy too.
Hey, says, what's up?
I gotta
got home.
mute myself for a second.
Did you miss what happened?
What did I do?
How are you, Evelina?
He's getting the Vaseline.
I'm good. I just got home from work. It was a long day.
Oh, that's right. Today's
How was everyone?
Monday afternoon for you, right?
Oh, Tony's getting
yeah,
Tony.
What the fuck?
Tony
so
forgot to
messed
mute. He forgot to mute. He forgot
It
to
took a
mute.
second to click, and I was like, "Oh, I know that sound."
Yeah, that is wild.
Yeah, I've been there. Been there a few times.
That's fucking wild.
That
What's
sounds
up?
so familiar.
Did you miss check in here just then?
What?
Yeah, fucking checking Nicorius throwing down. I was like, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
fuck, I miss all the good stuff. Yeah, I did miss it. I
Nicorius won.
literally just got home. I crashed my car last week.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
okay?
I think I'm getting old. I'm fine. No injuries. No one was hurt.
Good.
I just scraped the side of a
32 is
truck,
old.
and I had to
You
take
gotta
it
watch
to
out for
these trucks. They just jump out at you. You know. I
Out
don't know
of
where they
nowhere.
come from.
I've
Just-
been there.
Guys, do you know that me and you got nominated for an award today?
Did we? What award?
We did. So they're doing Sabrina and Deb are doing these awards in here, and they had to ask chat like what the nominations were to present the awards Friday, and one of the categories was best duo, best side, like best two like duo on panels, and the first vote they did was the C and Tez show. They did, yeah. That we got nominated in the fucking awards.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
And Deb was like, "What's C and Tez? Who's that?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Wait a minute, okay." And then she put it in there. There was a few, yeah. Everyone got some nominations today.
What were the
There
other awards?
Oh fuck! There was I didn't even know about it because I didn't. They just asked could they present it tonight to the chat because they've been working on it. I said sure, and there was like best sidekick, best TikTok fight with a villain, and then there was like it had to do with all of our lore, so it could only be responses to like people in our lore, and then there was like nicest panel members, best like comeback panel members with the comebacks. There was best like oh fuck, there was biggest flirt that's been in the like male flirt that's in the chats and stuff, biggest female
Bobby.
flirt. Oh yeah, Bobby was the first nominee. As soon as they said that, but the chat went wild with Bobby.
But T, when is so? It's just because it says I probably don't know either. I don't know the exact time. You're
Friday?
Coming out Friday or something like that. So it says
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
So that'll be my Saturday.
Yeah, Friday 7:00 my time. It's 2 a.m. here now, so I don't know what everyone else that works for, but 7:00 my time. They're presenting. Everyone's gonna vote Friday, and then we'll find out the winner Friday when they vote.
Dressed up and tipsy. Just so you
What
know.
did I like men get
Cool.
nominated for? I got nominated a few times. What did you get nominated for?
There was a whole bunch of troll ones, like best troll name, best troll picture, most like spiciest troll in the comments, like fucking best troll like in general. There was a few. I think you got nominated for a few, and I can't remember all of them. Deb wrote them all down. She had her paper and pen out. I didn't know she's been working on this for like.
There's a recording, right? T, you said because I missed all of it.
There was what?
There's a recording. We can rewatch that or something. You said or.
Yeah. After this live, I'll have it on the record for what all the questions were. I think they did like fucking 25 questions. There was 25 nominations.
How do we rewatch it?
Like best crash out, best.
Oh, who got best crash out?
Hey, Patty.
We don't know. For the nominations was Brutal Brit, Cassie, me, Summer, Dizzy.
I've been watching a little bit the last few days. It's been a little while.
It's been oh fuck, oh shit, Notorious.
Surely
Did I say you can stop talking about me? Did I say you can stop talking about
excuse
You better
me, Check.
start talking about me right now.
Excuse me, Check. I've
This
just
is what he
made my
does.
grand return.
Fuck up.
Don't be so rude.
Anyway, somebody
Thank you.
had mentioned me for nicest in the chat. I feel like I just blew that. Like my content that I make, I do like conspiracy. I have
Seeing it
my
on my
own
For You
information.
page.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I have
what
my
was
own
happening?
beef with Check the Star.
Did Check as soon as Check came up, my fucking app froze, and I came back, and all I could hear was Nicole. I don't even know what happened for that. one.
He was like,
I didn't say
tell
you could stop talking about me, and I said, "Shut up, Check. You're stealing my moment."
Des broke out Australian
okay.
mom voice.
I told Check, I said, you love this shit, and my app fucking froze, and then I was like, ah, shit, there it goes.
Look, I've got to give it to T and Notorious. Your patience. Like, I was half listening and half playing Fortnite the other night when you two were talking, and I was like trying to kill the bad guy, schmill the bad guys, and then I would hear you guys being patient. I was like, oh, I really want to fucking get up there and see some shit.
I tried, man. We fucking tried this
No,
week.
I think, look, I think you did very well. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
been.
I think we slept 4 hours since Wednesday.
Yeah.
Today I was real well rested today, so
Yeah, today I fucking hit it and I took an extra Seroquel. I popped fucking 3 in me and I didn't know what month it was when I woke up. I'm like, it's supper time? I'm like, what the fuck?
4.
Sure, it could have been 4 at one point. I don't even fucking know. But thanks, Jack. Jack, you just love this fucking. You are bricked right now for this, aren't you?
yeah, I won't be.
Hey you guys, how y'all doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
I'm glad, man. Keep a smile on your face at the end of the night. Don't worry about nothing else. This TikTok shit, it goes away.
I know.
It doesn't even matter.
Cool, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Bobby, did you block him?
I would never do that.
Is he trying to convince himself because he's going to get canceled after I drop my videos?
Bobby, hang on.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
There's evidence that says I did anything. It's incorrect.
Yeah, and here's the thing: is like I'm not a streamer. I'm not gonna give him like a rivalry to like make content off of. Like I'm literally just gonna drop videos with the facts. Like I'm not gonna continue to fight with him. I would like to get my full last question out that he ran away from, but
He'll be back.
Just saying, to my defense, I've been booted out of his live before. For not
Bobby?
I'm just saying, to my defense, I've been booted out of his live as well.
Don't block check, Bobby.
Okay, if you see any evidence that says I did, I'm just saying. Fuck my life.
Blocking me is sick work. The lady.
That wasn't me, Jack. It wasn't me.
The lady has questions. Okay, Bobby, quit being a little a-hole.
I'm not gonna answer him, dude. You're just gonna lie anyway.
You gotta stop being an a-hole, okay? I was on Epstein Island when the Island Boys were created. They created off of my DNA, okay? You have it. You know too much. I'm best friends with Donald Trump, okay? This is what you don't understand, okay?
you understand how childish you're being while fixating on the things that I said were conspiracies and ignoring the
That
facts?
wasn't me. That's probably him rage quitting because he's a little scumbag. That was not me, just so you know.
Shit, man. Shit.
Getting spicy.
Look, says pops up. She's like, I picked the wrong night. Pop back up.
Oh, dude, I was like, whoa.
What the fuck
Every
is
part of
going
my
on?
body right now is
Here.
hard.
I thought I'll
Yeah,
pop
I'm
in.
gonna-
Everyone's here. I want to
I'm
say
gonna
hello,
unleash
and then
those on
shit
him.
pops off. I'm trying to avoid the shit popping off.
I'm gonna
Feels-
unleash Sens on him right now. Says if he comes up here again, mom voice right away. Go hard.
Mom voice.
I don't think I can't do it. No.
I said when
No,
sober
wombat's
up-
poop is square, so it doesn't
Is it?
run away from the territory.
says when Cassie was up, when Aquarius and Sober went over and was talking to Cassie one night, and when she was up there the other night, I was Sober had the mom voice on, and I was like, this is like the version of Sez's mom voice talking to Sober was like, no, Cassie, you're gonna stop right now. This is going too far, and you know it.
I mean, I tried that one night, and then everyone thought I was mean. So
I remember that too.
Means the
Fucking
new
bad.
cool. Means the new cool around here.
Mags, I'm not gonna step on Tony's toes and yell at you because
I mean, surely I got nominated for nicest panel member. Surely.
I think you did. I think you're in the
Step on my
nicest
toes.
list. I think that was one of them because it was you, Grandma, Deb, Tony, and maybe Blue, Oranges.
But says it's all relative. When you're yelling at me, you don't sound very nice. But next to T, you're like an angel.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
You know, it's all relative.
Me and Brutal Brick got in. Well, she got into it with herself earlier, but
I saw a little bit of it.
I missed it.
Oh, did you? It was.
Yeah.
I had a minor crash.
Wait, you actually? I didn't see. Were you talking to Brit? I saw you playing the video.
Just when she came in the comments because she was trying to get up in the box after Jessica Diamond's live, and I just said, "Fuck no," because she was shitting on us over there, saying they never fucking helped me. They
Oh,
blah,
please.
and just like shitting on it. Like all they wanted was the tea and then the subs and the gifts they made. I'm like, what are you fucking? The biggest thing when you were in here was people saying, I can't handle Brutal Brit tonight. Like nobody fucking was making money off you being up here.
I mean, look, I definitely have like a soft spot for her, but like, I think people did definitely like so many. I know people in the chat were like messaging her resources, trying to reach out to her and help her, and she even said like, I'm not looking at my messages. And I understand not being able to trust like people in your DMs 100%. Like, you don't know who you can trust, but I think people did try and help.
They did. They did.
But I don't know. Like, here's the thing. With TikTok as well, like, I mean, there's obviously, I don't like all the drama and all the craziness, and it just, like, I needed to take a break, like a big-ass fucking break. It was just, wasn't good for my mental health at all.
Yeah.
But I've had great times on here and made great friendships as well. So, like, you can, but it's not, I think when you're in a crisis, it's not the place to reach out. Like, it's not.
No, at all. At all. Like it's been a lot. It's been a lot on here. It's fucking draining. I woke up in a fucking mood today off the hop, so I knew I was just gonna be on one today anyways, but Cassie got me fucking drained the past few days. Like every ounce of give a fuck is out the window with Cassie at this point.
Has she
Yeah.
shown up at all today in your live or anything?
Oh yeah, she was in earlier in the comments. She was in here earlier. Said a few. She was trying to get Call Lily to
sober.
to answer my messages.
This is Check's third account. Hold on, I'm dropping sober right now.
Oh,
This is Check's
no,
third
I want to
account.
ask Chuck a question. I was
Oh,
curious
shit.
about I want to know about the GoFundMe he had for college that he never went to.
That too.
Check.
We will get to it. We will get to it.
Babe,
Go ahead.
where'd that money go? No,
There was
a few years ago. Yep, a few years ago, before Chuck decided to get his fake little dreads, before he became like this quote unquote rapper, he had a GoFundMe, and he was like, "Oh, I want to go to college real bad. Could you guys give me money?" And I was like, "Here's some money." And then all of a sudden, he got his dreads and started his rapping career. All in quotations, by the way, guys, when I say rapping career. And Chuck, I was just curious, whatever happened to that money, because that seems like, I don't know, fraud.
How much money did he make?
I don't know. I have to go look into it. I'm so tired right now. I went to go look for it. I will find it for you guys and let everybody know when I do find it. But I wanted to take the opportunity to ask him. So, Chuck, could you let me know? I'm just so curious.
He'll be up here soon. Doing some
So Jilly's out and proud? Is this what's happening?
Out and proud, baby.
Out and proud.
I'm out and proud. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted to troll, but then I was like, oh God, Cassie is damaging, addicts. I gotta say something.
Sober one's good cop, bad cop, and she was definitely bad cop.
I'm always bad cop. When I'm good cop, I'm bad cop. It's just the sound of my fucking voice. I can't help it.
I noticed that the other day with me when I heard my voice back one day and I wasn't even mad and we were playing a video. I'm like, I just sound like I'm fucking ready to fight at all times.
Yeah, I just sound rude all the time. But Chuck, where are you, babe? I know you're listening. I've wanted to know about this GoFundMe for so long.
Can there be any more boxes, T, or I'll drop down if you need an open box?
No, I can drop. It's fine.
No, I'll let you know. He hasn't requested. I think he left.
I'll be here, Chuck. I know you're listening. You're so full of shit and so full of yourself. You're still here.
It's so funny because I really don't know that much else about the guy, and every single time I try to talk about what I know about him, I get educated on a whole nother like weird negative rabbit hole about him.
I will re-find the GoFundMe. The problem is when you research it, you find the Lieutenant Dan GoFundMe instead. So now it's become buried because that's what he's synonymous with now with GoFundMe.
Yeah,
So
I'm not going to cover anything else on him other than the human trafficking, at least for now, depending on how that gets handled. Maybe I will dig deeper, but that's all I am really covering. So if anybody has any information regarding that, you're welcome to send that to me, please.
Did Lieutenant Dan get the GoFundMe money or no?
I have no idea.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
He had to do a few things, but he eventually got it. Took a while.
How much was it?
I think like $6,000 or something, 5 or 6
was it
grand.
only six?
Yeah.
I thought he got a lot more.
You would have thought, right?
I thought somebody said there was like almost 30 or something in an account, but I could be totally wrong.
He said that himself that it was like 6, but he could have. He also was broke at that time, so he could have just said that to try to get more like people to donate to him.
Miguel, I know you're in here, Miguel. Come on.
Who's
That's his
Miguel?
name, Miguel. Yeah, that's his real name. Come on, Miguel.
Oh, he doesn't look like a Miguel.
It was on Judge Mathis as a deadbeat.
Yeah, Sober, if you find that, you should make a video. I'd like to see it.
I'll give it to whoever wants it to put up on their T page.
Is anybody up here sleeping? Tony?
Tony's bricked right now. That says is up.
Every single part of my body right now is hard.
No, Tony called me crazy the other night.
Did he?
Yeah.
Ooh.
The hot versus crazy scale.
Oh, yeah, when we were on the copper. Oh yeah, that was a good one.
It was crazy in a good way. Yeah.
Crazy
I
in
got
a
you, Tony.
bricked up way.
Yeah. Because the crazier you are, the hotter you are. So when he said you're crazy, it's really him saying you're super hot.
Look, I'm gonna disagree with that scale, but sure.
You can't argue with scales. It's on paper.
Yeah, it's on paper. It's a Tony diagram.
Come talk on some Walmart.
Oh, dropping more lore. Yeah, his most recent arrest, he shoplifted a ton of shit, including flip flops from Walmart.
Get the fuck out of here.
I told you, I'm a Czech historian. Okay, it's awful and disgusting.
See, I've never looked into him.
I made a
at
mistake.
all. I don't have the mental bandwidth to look into that.
I never looked. So he got arrested for shoplifting flip flops.
Yes.
For shiplocking.
Oh, Tony dropped.
His phone probably slipped with the Vaseline.
They're like $1.
Oh,
They're like
there
a
he
fucking
is.
$1. Oh, check. Hi, babe. Come on up. Let's talk about that
Come on
GoFundMe.
That was a GoFundMe check.
Oh shit. I'm gonna
Hi. So I was just kind of curious, a little while ago before you got your dreads and started your quote unquote rapping career, you had a GoFundMe to go to college. And then what happened to that? Just out of curiosity.
Hello?
Oh my god, tell me who's gonna play dumb again.
What? Scumbag. Hello?
Want me to go to
No.
college?
When did I do that?
You know, go to college. You couldn't.
Oh, this is where he brings his baby mama.
You graduated college.
I'll pray for you both, okay? Anyways.
I have a question. I'm really curious about something.
Oh, God.
So,
This is what he does. He brings her to come.
Yes, Jesus Christ is in my life. Whatever. Next.
oh, that's nice. I'm really like.
This is what she's going to do. She's going to talk Bible for us.
Yep.
And tell us we're having a miserable or something. But go ahead.
So check is. I just woke up, but I was just like wondering. So check is like a sex trafficker or something. Then I didn't know.
I'm asking about the GoFundMe that he had.
Actually, well,
I didn't know about that
He's
either.
talking about the conversation that I had with him, and my exact question:
I want to know all of it, please.
does he or does he not agree that he runs very close to multiple circles that are known for human trafficking? That was the question, and I listed many facts that he just played. Not only did he not deny anything, he just played dumb and said what the whole time, until I then said that there are also conspiracies that now look suspicious, and he's hyper fixating on those and ignoring all of the facts.
I don't know what facts you're even talking about.
But you haven't said any facts. All I've heard is you repeat the same thing for the past hour.
I thought you just woke up.
This is what he does.
Yeah, you guys make absolutely no sense. I listed a bunch of names. I asked him all of that.
Right now, which is what you've been saying for the past
You
hour.
guys are coming up, act like they don't know what they're talking about, play stupid.
So what are the
mix it
facts? I
What are
want to
the
know
facts?
the
What are the
facts
facts? Let's
because
go
I've
back
been
to that.
listening and I've been wanting to
Yeah, the
know, and I
facts.
haven't heard them. So I'm
The
just
facts.
waiting for the facts. You got the facts, and the facts are the facts, and where the facts.
All right, Mrs. Check. Pipe down.
Relax.
Okay.
Relax.
Who owns the MILF house? Let's start there.
What are the facts? You know the facts, not me. I don't know shit. So tell me.
See, this is what they do. This is what they do.
He calls
I'm
her
not.
up. Hey,
Listen, I'm not a
help me
live
out. I need you,
streamer.
honey.
No,
Okay,
here's the
let's talk
thing.
about
Here's
it.
the thing.
What's your name? What's your
I
name?
have
What's
already
your name?
listed all
What's
of
your
the
name? What's
facts
your
for
name?
you.
I'm a public figure, so it's easy to know about me. So
My
what's your
name
name?
is
You're a public
Notorious.
figure. You're infamous because you're a
Notorious.
weirdo.
What do you do for a living?
You don't need to know what I do for a
I need to
living.
know.
My
So,
content online
for some
is.
reason you're scared to tell us who you are, but I'm not. See the difference? I have
When
nothing
did
to
I
hide.
say I was
So
afraid to
I have
take
nothing
you
to
in
hide.
love?
You're hiding behind a page. That's horrible.
Oh,
So let's just be
Why,
honest.
why are you so upset?
I am very clearly me on my page.
All right, now continue with your
There's no way
allegations.
your name is
What are the
Notorious,
facts?
bro. There's no way.
That's her.
My,
That's her birth
my
name.
name
Notorious.
is Corey. I'm known by Notorious, so I told
All
you what I am known by. My name is
Yeah,
Corey.
whole
I
thing
don't
is
give
right.
a fuck if you know who I am.
Why do you have to
I
click?
am
No
not.
one's cursing.
Whoa.
What?
Someone's triggered. Relax.
Oh,
No, I'm not
This is what they
triggered.
do.
You guys have no brain cells.
need
It's hard to
credibility.
speak to you.
We want to know the
Wake up! I need your
facts.
help. Honey, wake up! I need your help. Come
I
get my
have
back.
already
Facts.
listed
You're
them
known
for
for facts.
you.
We need the facts.
I have already listed them for you. I am
We
not a
need to
live
see them.
streamer.
Fact.
I am not a
Six.
live streamer. I am not going to continue. I'm not going to make some like
When has
rivalry for you to make
Check been
clout
around
off of.
any scene of rap?
I am not a live streamer. I deep dive
You're on live
in the
streaming,
government
girl.
and
I am
conspiracies,
so
and you
sorry.
are a
This is you
repeat.
streaming on live streamer. The
Don't
hell?
interrupt the lady.
Stop, Chuck.
Don't interrupt the lady.
You really like don't understand anything.
Do you not
I
understand?
still don't know the facts.
You nicknamed yourself Notorious with Corey to call yourself Notorious to have a personality as a live streamer, and you're saying
It's
you're
a
not
nickname.
I'm not a live
My
streamer.
brain
Weirdo.
cells
What
are
are you
literally
talking
like
about?
going
Check the
crazy.
have all the
star.
facts, but I
Check the
still
bum.
don't
Where
know
are the
nothing.
facts?
I still
Check
know
the bum.
nothing. I know nothing.
Clock it.
Please let me
I'm
Clock these
all
know.
about
The
nuts.
it.
facts are
Fucking
that you
weirdo.
run very close to
Please
many
let me
circles that
know.
involve human
Please let me
trafficking.
know.
Hey,
That's the
Chuck,
fact.
how much were those flip
What does that
flops you
have to do
stole?
with anything?
How much do you want me to cover them for you, babe? Because if you're just struggling now,
Oh my gosh, I live close
Really,
to a
because if he
fucking
runs
jail.
in
Does that
all of
mean I'm
those
in prison?
circles,
I live close to a jail. Does that
okay,
mean I'm in
perfect,
fucking
perfect,
jail?
perfect.
It'll be
Because
easy
now,
to visit him. It'll be
now
easy to
we're
visit
leading
him.
up to
Y'all
the
are all
last
crazy.
question that I
It's
didn't
not
get
like
to
3 in
ask.
the morning talking about another man. Y'all got no life.
You said you just
Especially
woke up.
the
Now
men in
you're
this
just
box.
waking up.
Yo,
Okay, so
y'all
if,
men aren't even
if
playing
just
video
because he
games.
hung
That's
out with
sad.
them,
Y'all sit on here talking about
if
another
just
man.
because he hung out with him doesn't make him
Didn't you
one,
lie about
why
who
did
his
I
friends
see
are?
him on live the other
Did you guys
day
lie about his friends
asking
who
a man to start doing corn because he's a recruiter and makes money that way? I'm sorry, you cannot tell me that you directly run in multiple human trafficking
What
circles
man?
and then do that
What
and
man
then
did I do
just
that
play
with?
fucking
Let's
stupid.
talk about it. What man? What man?
I don't remember his name, but there's a screen
Now you
recording
don't remember
somewhere.
the name. Come
It's the
on.
guy who's physically disabled. How many of those do you go live with? Do
I'm
you prey on them
recruiting.
too?
Hold on. So I'm recruiting guys that are physically disabled to perform. Are you okay? No, there has to be something wrong here with you.
I literally saw it with my own eyes and have it recorded.
I can't wait for her
Are
to clip
you
this
okay?
and then play the clip where it happens. That's, oh God. That's
You are
going to be
amazing.
hilarious.
You're a funny person, bro.
Don't compliment me.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm fucking talking to you. Like,
Oh, you
honestly,
wanted to
the
talk
only,
to me.
like, I would have posted you like any other
celebrity.
political post that I do. I just wanted to give you,
Get you some reading,
I
bro.
actually, and all of these people can actually attest for me because I
don't care who
came up
attests
here
to
talking
you.
about it
If
saying
you
it's a
attest to
crazy
you,
theory
it's
and I'm not
validation
posting
of
it
your
without giving
stuff.
him a
Yeah.
chance to speak on it
You don't need
first.
validation with
And that's what I
man.
tried to do.
The
And
dude's-
instead, you just played fucking stupid.
I'm not stupid.
Dude's
I'm
obsessed
just-
with the
I'm
Island
just
Boys. Look what
ignorant
he
to the
did.
situation.
Copied
I don't know
himself
what you're
behind the
trying to
Island
do.
Boys.
I'm just
Honestly,
honestly.
I still don't know the facts of the facts. I still don't know.
Island Boy.
What are the facts? You want me to send my
Fact is,
I'm not
facts?
going to continue
You want me to send
repeating
you my
this.
fax number?
I've said it multiple times.
I need facts.
You're fucking stupid. You
I
gotta go
need
get
facts.
somebody else. You can't answer a fucking question.
Burn.
I'm not going to
Burn.
continue giving you content. I will drop my
I've been
videos
going
when
to the
I
Hype House
decide
since
to because I would like to
2017.
have the
I've been
evidence
going
and
to
the
the Hype
facts
House
posted
since
with it.
2017.
I don't give a
Notorious. His
fuck
name is
about the
Sammy.
Hype House.
Who cares? It's
What
the
are you
same
talking
house.
about?
It's the
Do you
same
have
house.
any other facts?
I don't care about any
Notorious,
content
notorious.
creators. I investigate human
Notorious.
trafficking and corruptness within the
All right,
government.
so
And
put me
you
in the middle
and
of
many
some kind
others,
of
it's not
corruption.
only you.
You
I'll
will
give you
never
that.
find
It is
me
not only you.
in
There are many
cahoots of
others,
anything of the
some
sort.
more involved than you.
You will never
But
find me in the cahoots of anything like that.
You can find you at Walmart selling
That-
flip flops. That's for
if
sure.
you say that you
Oh,
make
yeah, no,
money
yeah.
off
Yes,
of getting
that-
people
it was
into
a-
the
it was a
X
document.
industry,
You need a
that
dollar?
alone is classified as it. So you're literally just plain fucking dumb. If everybody else can see this and you're the only one that can't, that makes you look more guilty. You realize that, right? I literally did not post my video that I filmed a couple weeks ago because I said, you know what? I'm not going to make a witch hunt on somebody. I'm going to try to have a conversation and give them a place to defend themselves. And instead of defending yourself, you just played dumb. You didn't even
Defend
deny
what?
any of
There's
the
nothing
facts.
to
All
defend.
you keep
You're talking in
about is
circles,
posting
bro.
a video and you're
It's like
repeating
promoting.
the same thing. You're not
Like,
even saying
relax.
anything.
You have memory loss?
Do you have any point to make? You keep repeating nothing. Say something, please. We
Say
want
something
facts.
different. Say something different that you haven't said.
No, you're asking me to say something different because you're ignoring all of the facts that I have already
You said one
listed.
thing! You're psychotic.
Can I ask about the GoFundMe now, Chuck? Chuck, a few years ago, you had a GoFundMe.
Yeah, they're not going to get me to fight with about them.
I've never personally.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Wait, what'd you say, Chuck? I want to get on record.
I've never personally set up a GoFundMe for any
You-
reason.
You didn't
So
have one
somebody
for
else,
college.
his
No,
lady
he,
probably.
really has, he graduated college like 25 years ago. All y'all talk about how old
You're
he
right.
is.
He is like 90. My bad.
Go look up everything, y'all. Look up
He's a
everything.
45-year-old man. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm wrong. Sorry.
Fact check that.
They were false. You stole the flip flops from
Fact
Walmart.
check everything. Why don't you go
Chuck,
fact
you need a
check when you
dollar?
graduated college and you
You need a
graduated?
dollar?
Fucking check.
You go Old Navy, get the flip flop sale if you're that hard up. Like
Yeah,
$2 each. I'll get you every color, baby. You and your baby mama and your kids because you can't afford them.
When you graduated college, you want to fact check every fucking thing he was in jail for.
Come on, you can do it. I know you can get a good comeback. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, so
Work
there
it
was a
out.
time that I was down bad.
You gotta wake up your baby mama for all this. Jesus, man.
Right, so there was a time that I was down bad and I wanted to steal because I didn't have
No,
the
it was
money.
actually her loud ass
So-
voice.
So I shipped a tag and I stole a Halloween outfit. Well, I paid for it, but I technically paid for the flip flops instead of the Halloween outfit. So, yeah,
There's a whole list of things that you stole. You didn't just take one thing. I saw it.
that's the only thing I didn't pay for. Like that I swapped.
Ava, you can come up if you want, Ava.
I'm still waiting on the fax though.
What's up with Alan? What happened? What's up with your friend Alan? Ava, what's the story? What's the question, Ava? I don't know what the question is.
That was just kidding.
Y'all be wild. Y'all be wild in this fucking place
It
today.
was fun. It was fun, man. I appreciate it. You're a good host.
Thanks. You're a good host. I just sit here.
Ava, I came late, Ava.
What was he mumbling about the flip flops? He admitted he switched tags. The most expensive pair at Walmart for like what, $15?
No, he had not. I think it was that he got a Halloween outfit too with it, and he switched tags, so he only paid for the flip flops, but not the Halloween outfit. I think. I don't fucking got a clue. I was eating KFC chicken while you guys.
It's still theft.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Still theft.
Oh, the Halloween costume. That makes it so much better. Fucking idiot. Well, thanks for having me, everybody. That's all I really wanted. So, I've been waiting. You guys have no idea. I've been waiting forever for that opportunity. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I have no idea. I am 6 to midnight. So, enjoy your night.
Good night, sober.
Yeah, Jilly.
Poor Says came up here to see how everybody was doing and fucking. She's like, I'm just gonna be down here. This was a lot.
And I won't be like continuing that, just so you know. If he comes in here and like tries to do that, feel free to be like, that's not me, that's Notorious. I don't want him to like, project it on it to you, but I am not going to like continue with him.
Says you can come back up. I'm gonna take off.
drama,
But nobody will yell.
Yeah, I'm not
Amazing.
gonna continue the check stuff tonight. I'm just that was. Tony, you bricked?
He doesn't want checkups set with her. We got it. Dude.
I won't be continuing that on live. The only reason it was on live is just because I wanted to give the guy an opportunity to, like, you know, defend himself before I posted something like that. But I mean, we all just saw how that went. So that's the end of it. It won't be on live.
I have no clue, chat. I have no clue. Check's shit ain't
Everything
my
is
shit. I'm not looking
Everything's
into
going good until T-Drop fired off. I don't know what her problem is. That was messy, T-Drop. That was very messy of you.
Izzy would not talk so fast. Yeah, listen, that's why I keep letting I don't fuck with the deep diving into these people. I really could, listen, when Nick Harris gets offline, I'll deep dive into someone else. But until then, I'm on the Nick Harris fucking train. I'm on the Graceland train. Like, patty cakes come in, I'm bricked. I'm ready to go.
Patty cakes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call it a night. You guys have a good night. Check if you're listening. You're 5'6". You're a weirdo. And a whole bunch of other shit. Go fuck yourself. All right, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
All right, lover.
I love this T page, but yikes. Yeah, maybe it's not for you then. You know what I mean? There's lots of T pages out there that you can enjoy. I was quiet. Listen, I'm not involved in it, so I got nothing. My opinion is doesn't count.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry it happened in your place. I actually was gonna try to do it a little less abrasive than that, but Bobby started it off. But
I'm a little teapot. Here's my handle. Here's my stuff.
I like that record. You
What's
should
going on, y'all, man? I love it here, man. It's such a safe space. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love it.
Chuck, I think you love this drama, Chuck. I think you're bricked.
Dog, like, I'm about to come all over my fucking pants. I'm like,
I
yes.
knew it.
Hell yeah.
I knew it. Bobby, behave.
Tony, hell yeah.
Stop muting me. I'm talking here with Evil Teapot. And she knows I am bricked.
I knew you were bricked about this. I knew you weren't going anywhere.
Just unblock my name, because then I can't come in here and, like, hype the views up.
I
and like
did.
that.
I unblocked it.
Because I could have came in on my main. We could have, like, been, like, having fun.
I unblocked it. Bobby, he gets bricked up with the mod.
Oh, I understand. Sometimes we on your little attention.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't tear me down, Bobby. Leave me alone. Don't do it to me.
Yeah, I have no idea. Chuck.
I'll be
I'm-
back on another account. You take me down, Bobby.
Barbarella.
Tech, do you have an airplane necklace because you're pro 9/11? Where did you come up with that scenario?
What in the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? You
What is going on with that?
That y'all is wild. Next thing you know, I know Jay-Z. Like, what's going on?
if you don't have enough brain cells to see that person's kidding with you, like, you might, maybe the internet's not for you. Maybe you just don't get it.
Ain't no way they meant that, bro.
Ain't no way, Sober.
Sober knows what she's saying, bro. She knows what she's saying. I was there that day that it happened.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I jumped out the window, right? You need to stop the bullshit, bro. Like, this is not even like the things that y'all say. Do you don't know what you're saying anymore? I just wonder. Not you, Teapot. I'm just
I
wondering.
mean, if you're talking to me, I don't know what
Yeah.
you mean. This is the first
Hell
thing
yeah.
that I've ever
I-
said on here.
I mean, yes. Duh, I didn't have to say your name. You'll tell on yourself. Like, do you hear yourself? It's 4:30 in the morning to me. I'm chilling. I ain't gonna lie. I'm out in LA time, so I get it. But you're sitting here saying, wow. I love it. These next time I've been.
I just,
You know
I
what?
just,
You
I
know
don't
what?
understand.
The myths are real. I suck blood. I sacrificed myself. Yet, like,
Oh, and here's the crazy
No,
part
you-
is that you're making yourself look guiltier by hyperfixating on the things that are conspiracies and ignoring all of the facts that I gave you. Like, this is ridiculous, and I'm not going to continue going back and forth with you because, like I said, I'm not a live streamer. I investigate, like, corruptness and some conspiracies, but
hired
I'm also a
to get a
really
job.
big... I'm a really
That should
big
be a
advocate
job.
against human trafficking. I have a job. I'm a
No,
very
I'm
big
saying that you should be
advocate
a
against
private
human
investigator.
trafficking. I'm an advocate
How
against
many
human
people's lives
trafficking,
have
and
you
you are a
saved?
repeat character.
How many people's
Among
lives
others,
have
I
you
will
saved?
say it's not only you.
How many
but
people's
among
lives
others,
have you saved?
I actually saved
Your
one on
course, how
live
many
2
people
nights
have you
ago.
laid? Yeah, but how many people
So
have you saved for real? And how many rings have you exposed? We want to know. The people here want to know.
I have nothing to prove to you, Chuck,
You
and I'm
have
not
nothing to prove to me, so
to
you just
argue
talk
with
the
you.
talk.
The only reason I had a discussion with you
I don't
was
even
to
want
give
to
you
have
an
a discussion
opportunity
with you.
to
You having a
defend
discussion
yourself.
with yourself. I don't have nothing to defend.
Okay, then do what you want. I don't give a fuck, but I'm not going to
I
continue to
don't give
argue.
a.
That's not what I'm here for.
Okay, well, why did you speak when I said what I said? I said a lot of people on this app just be talking to listen to themselves, and you started
Because
talking.
I just what?
You started talking. What do you mean what?
Because
You
you and I
don't.
had just had an argument. Are you okay?
Dude, that was like an hour ago. We've been past that. You keep bringing yourself up. I
Sorry,
just said,
I literally don't have enough brain cells to talk to you. Again,
no,
I'm not
you
going to
don't. You have to be
I gave you an
educated.
opportunity
You don't
to
have
defend
enough brain
yourself, and
cells.
you
That's
acted
right.
insane.
Say it again for the people in the back. You don't have enough brain cells. That means that I have more than you. Thank you so much for
Okay, whatever. Yeah,
Thank you.
you're like 13.
And I still have
How
more
you?
brain cells than you. So what does that say for you?
You know what I meant. I'm losing brain cells speaking to you.
No, I don't know what you
My
meant
point
because
in
you
that
said something that didn't make
statement.
sense.
I can't do this. This is just
I
ridiculous.
can't pretend to know what you make sense out of if you're not making sense. Do you understand? You literally said you don't have enough brain cells to talk to me. That means that I have more brain cells and intelligence than you do. You understand that? Hey, Bobby.
This is how you fucking talk
I
to
love
a girl.
you.
You're
I
a
want
fucking
to give
piece
you
of
a
shit. You
hug.
fucking
I want
little
to tell
fucking
you that I'm
dirtbag
here to tell you. I want to
scumbag.
give you a
Hey,
hug. This
how
is
many
a
lives have
virtual
you
hug.
ruined by
Come
selling
here,
them
boy.
rugs?
Come here, boy.
How many people
I'm
have you
gonna give
ruined
you
by
a
selling
rose
them rugs? You
because you
fucking piece of
deserve
shit.
it.
I'll
I'm
fucking
gonna give
ruin
you some
you.
roses.
I will fucking smash you.
This
You
is some
fucking
roses.
nothing.
Mother
You little
trucker,
island
you.
boy piece
Here's
of
some
fucking
roses.
shit.
I hope
Fuck
you
yourself.
smell them.
You
Smell
little
good.
fucking
Bobby.
dirtbag.
Smell
Fucking
good.
rug selling
Look at you.
dirtbag.
Look at you. Oh, smell
Fucking
so
piece of
good.
shit.
Smell so good. Bobby,
Yeah, look
here's
at
a
you.
rose.
You're the
Smell
size
so
of my
good.
forearm, you little
Smell
fucking
so
weirdo.
good.
You're
Rose,
fucking
I'm
5'6", a
sorry,
buck,
Teapot.
buck
I didn't
10,
mean to do that to you.
wet.
I didn't
Fucking
mean
weirdo.
to
Go
leave
fuck
you hanging.
yourself.
Teapot, I didn't mean to leave you
Fucking talk to
hanging.
girls like that? Go fuck
This is
yourself.
for you. This for you. My bad.
You
My
piece
bad.
of shit.
Thanks,
You're a
Chuck.
piece of shit.
Yeah, now,
How many lives have you
listen,
ruined? Why don't you go chase
stop.
some more 20-year-old girls, you little
Relax.
fucking weirdo?
Relax.
And
I don't
then
want you to
cry
have a
when they
heart
don't
attack.
fucking
Don't have
want
a heart
you.
attack on me, bro. Don't
What are
have a
those
heart
two
attack.
girls' names? You led me on though. You led me on. I thought you really liked me. Then I came all the way here for you. You don't want me? You want me? Fuck out of here. Fucking
mean-
dirtbag.
I'm actually confused right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, nice.
It's Fly's baby mama. You want to be him so bad. His first baby mama, and then the other girl. You fucking run there, the little 20-year-old girls that you fucking try to wife up, you little weirdo. And then when they don't want you, you start crying. There's clips all over the place, you fucking weirdo. Go to a MILF house, all these young girls, selling them, bringing them rugs. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking douche.
Oh, my bad. You know so much about me.
Don't worry. I'll respect your baby mama when she comes up because you asked her to defend you. I'll be nice to her.
Not even
She's a
talking
female. I'm like you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
You know what? I got your back. Here's a heart. Here's a hug for you, bro.
Yeah, I'd love for you to have my back.
Here you go.
I'd love for you to come over here, have my
I'm
back.
sorry. I'm sorry if you ever been kicked off my
Go
panel.
fuck yourself.
That's a hug. That's a virtual hug
Yeah.
for me to
Hug
you.
these nuts. Fucking dirtbag.
Looks like you're
Fucking
hugging out to mine real much right now. I don't know.
fucking island boy wannabe.
You wish it was me.
Fucking on those two kids'
That's
nuts.
probably not even you in that
On their
picture
nuts.
looking at
You are on their
probably
nuts.
5'2".
Made all your fucking video. Yeah, I'm 5'2". Come check out. Come
Look,
check it
look
out.
at you. That's not even your picture for real. Why don't you
5'2",
cam up?
probably like a buck 10.
Yeah.
Same size as you. Come
You
check
look.
it out.
You look like a buck 10.
Yep, maybe a buck 15 if I'm lucky. Come check it out. Fucking
You're
weirdo.
just an angry man. You need to get.
Fucking act all tough.
You're
Blowing
mad.
up that other fucking kid's phone 30 times.
You're mad angry. You
And
need
then when
a
you get called
hug.
out, you cry like a little bitch, and then you want to sell them the fucking video, and you want to get the clout on their side. You're a little fucking clout chasing. See? Go fuck yourself. Little fucking peon, you little fucking weirdo.
What's so mad? Why
Fucking
God-
midget.
Yo, why you so mad?
Because you're a piece of shit. That's why. Talking to ladies
It's all right.
the way
I
you
can be
were
a
talking
piece.
to
Of,
her.
I
Go
can
fuck
be a
yourself.
piece of poop. Why does that make you angry?
Fucking dirtbag. You're a dirtbag.
All
Everybody
right.
knows you're a dirtbag.
Sometimes
You're on
you
here.
need a
You're on here
dirtbag
because you're
during
not
a
famous.
hurricane. You
You're
ever been in
infamous.
Florida?
Big
You
difference
ever
between
been in
famous
Florida?
and infamous.
You ever
People
been in
watch
Florida?
you because you're a piece of
Dirtbags
shit. It's
save
like watching a
lives.
fucking train wreck. wreck. We can't get our
Dirtbags
eyes off
save
the train wreck.
lives. I'm
You're a
pro
fucking
dirtbags.
train wreck.
I'm
You don't
pro
save lives. You
dirtbags.
ruin lives. You bring them
I want
drugs
you to
and
know
then they
that.
fucking go away somehow. What
I just
happens?
want
How
you
does
to
that
know
work?
that.
I ain't never had no rugs around me ever.
Yeah,
I've
you
been,
never.
I am an angel.
All these
Give
people
me
upset
an
him when they seen you do it in
angel.
person in these houses, but nope, can't be real. Can't be all these people telling lies. Get the
I'm
fuck out of
bricked
here.
up. I'm bricked
You
up.
little
Evil,
fucking-
why'd you do this to me?
Little
Evil
fucking weasel. You're
Teapot,
a little
why'd you
fucking
do
little
this to me?
weasel.
I'm about to go off
Little
on my
squirt fucking weasel. Go fuck yourself.
I'm bricked.
Yeah.
I need a mop.
Oh my god, I'm soaked.
You probably are. You probably are.
Soaked. I love TikTok.
You probably are. You probably.
Don't worry
Little
about
island
that.
boy one.
Oh my god. I'm a Bobby T wannabe. I ain't gonna lie to you. I always wanted to be like you.
I would be too if I were you.
I'm
Piece of
telling-
shit.
I'm
You pay your
telling you.
bills. You'd be able to pay your bills without having to fucking be a weirdo.
Oh man.
You wouldn't have to sell rugs to pay your bills either.
I ain't gonna lie, from man to man, you're very passionate about me. Love you too.
It is passion.
I love you, man. All right,
Yep,
I'll give you
you're
a
right.
hug next summer. Sorry.
Hug these nuts.
All right, bro. If that's what you like. I didn't know you was a freak like that. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you were
Very
you were
manly
right
of
back,
you.
you
Very
were-
manly of you. I hope you say that to your wife every night.
I saw you in the video with the Island Boys. You're like an inch taller than them, bro. Why are you even talking shit?
I'm actually shorter
You're an
than
inch taller than
them.
them.
I'm actually shorter than them.
See, this is what he does. He says outlandish stuff that's it's wrong.
I don't even
so
know
that
what
everything
any of
else
that
sounds
is.
crazy. Oh no, I'm actually 5'1". No, you really are 5'6".
Nah, you're
fucking
right.
tiny.
You got me. You
outta
caught
here.
me. You caught me. What can I say?
You flagging over the baby mom to come over to yell at me? Did you wake her up again?
Nah.
Honey,
she's
come
good.
here. He's really yelling at me again.
I'm
Come over here.
scared.
Hurry
I'm gonna
up.
have to call my auntie this time.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you. I'm really scared.
What's the next viral moment you're gonna pop
Does
up?
anybody have a handkerchief?
Hey, did you give Lieutenant Dan his $100 back that you stole when you counted that money out?
Oh, I spent that on gas.
Oh, yeah. This is what he does.
Yep.
This is how he denies shit.
I didn't deny it.
He's a liar. He denied it. Shut the fuck
I'm not lying.
Shut up.
I
Shut up,
took
you little bitch.
I took
Shut
everything.
Up. Shut up, you're a little bitch.
This is his old. Matter of fact, this is his old account. While we're talking. A dead ass. This is his old account, right here. Tough guy.
Shit, look, they're all coming out.
I found I found the GoFundMe, by the way. I found it. Help a bright star get through college.
Right on.
You were looking for like $3,500. That ring a bell? That GoFundMe that you made? That doesn't ring a bell, babe. That doesn't ring a bell. Ding, ding, ding. They don't ring a bell.
No, it doesn't.
That's just weird. Because then you took the money and then you didn't go to college.
I want you to check that and make sure that they cashed out so I can go ahead and
February
contact them.
2022.
If
Check.
somebody did
Babe.
that, hey, if somebody
Come
did that, I
on.
need that.
Come
If somebody-
on. You could have
if
got
so-
so many flip flops
Hey,
and Halloween costumes.
hey,
at
hold on,
Walmart.
sober. If somebody did that, I need that. Send me the link.
You're fucking
Send me the
weirdo.
link. Send me the link. I'm so
Look
serious.
up your name. Look up your name. Look up Miguel Garcia and GoFundMe and help a bright star go through college.
Hey, baby mama, come over here.
Come back. They found
got
out I
shit
stole
on me.
money. They figured it out.
They got shit on me, honey. Hurry up.
Come defend me.
Yeah.
Hurry. I need
Yo,
defending.
somebody made me an account. That means they owe me that. How do I get that? I'm not kidding. Hold on. What does it go?
Yeah, hey, we'll look into it for you.
Yeah.
How's that? We'll look into
Don't worry about it. Check.
What do I
Your
type in
login
there?
saved on it
got
probably.
you.
No. What do I do on here?
You cannot be serious. Your name, Miguel Garcia. You know it? Can you spell it?
Then how do I? But how do I
He knows what
sign
he did.
in?
He's just being stupid. He knows what he did.
Yeah, I know.
This is how we deny stuff. By making it sound obvious. You know what we're talking about. Okay.
All right. So when I search it, I search Miguel Garcia. You said.
You spent the money on your fake ass dreads, the ones that smell like wet
Look
dog.
up deadbeat rug dealer. Should come up with your name. And you click
I'm
that.
not being funny for real. What do I look up?
Okay,
Miguel
yeah, me too.
Garcia.
No. Look up deadbeat rug dealer.
Miguel
Click
Garcia.
it.
What?
See, there you go. See? Miguel Garcia.
Miguel
That's what I'm
Garcia.
talking about.
What?
Perfect. So we're on the same page.
Hello.
Page.
Miguel Garcia. What? What am I looking up?
So if you're saying that you graduated college, then you're lying. Not that you have a fucking great resume to begin with, and it really matters.
All right. What am I looking up? Miguel Garcia. What?
Just Google Miguel Garcia, check my oil, Aaron
Alright,
Carter.
so
Look that
where
up.
do I type in? On the fundraiser that
Google
you're
suck
talking
my
about?
dick.
Alright, so you guys are weirdos.
Google put my dick in your mouth. What? Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my account.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
surprised he hasn't got flagged yet.
Alright, I am lactating. This got me stuck in brick.
It's The Sims, baby.
Yeah, I was doing good, man. I was just about to fucking.
Nothing about Miguel Garcia and
And then he starts yelling in the chorus.
I'm gonna tell you one more time, and that's it. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, which you don't even deserve. Your name. Go to Google. Your name. Help a bright star get through college and GoFundMe.
Hold on. Miguel Garcia, help a
Check my oil. Quick question: do you think you get views because people believe you and like you, or because you're a crash out weirdo? What? Be honest. Honest question. Are you a?
Yes.
I wrote. I hope help Miguel Garcia help a bright star get through college.
You're doing good.
Where do I look on?
Right where it says you sell rugs to people. in
You're
wheelchairs.
mad ignorant, and I'm trying to like literally get to what he's talking about. Are you gonna tell
Right
me?
where it says
No.
everybody says you sell rugs, but you deny it.
Are you gonna tell me?
Why did everybody in the milk house say you brought rugs there?
I've never
Everybody.
brought rugs anywhere, man.
Why is that?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, why would you just go there? That's weird.
Yeah,
Like, you just showed up.
You got kicked out.
How?
You got
Why
kicked
would you
out.
show
You're
up?
the weirdo and got kicked out.
They're like,
I
who's this
didn't
40-year-old man?
throw up. I didn't
The
do
girl got
that.
weirded out. They threw him out.
I was never thrown out. It's all a rumor.
Yeah, you got thrown
Where
out.
do I
bro.
look
They all
up?
thought you were a
I know
weirdo.
I got thrown out, and
They all think you're a weirdo.
that
You're a weirdo.
but you're talking about this whole
you're-
college thing. That
You're
was
a
a
predator on women. You're a
looked it
predator on 20-year-old girls. You go after 20-year-old girls.
Ew.
Then when they
Never
deny
hooked
you,
up with
Gross,
no
Chad.
they deny you,
Ew.
you whine about it.
Yuck.
Then you go after another young girl.
I haven't
And she
Icky.
denies
any
you.
girls.
You
Yuck.
whine about it. 'Cause you're a fucking predator.
What's next? Name one girl. We want facts.
Hey, everybody, look up. Check my oil. Went after what's the girl's name? Toxic. And then he started crying like a baby. You led me on. You said you liked me.
Going
While
after
we're at it, check your art
What's
sucks.
the other
Okay,
girl's
it's
name?
terrible.
What's the
Stop
other girl's
painting
name?
pictures. Stop painting pictures. I'm begging you.
Bella?
Or take a
Who's
class
Bella's
down at the
name?
annex.
Bella's her
Because your
name?
paintings are
Bella?
bad. They're bad. Okay? They're bad.
He's a predator. Dude's the biggest piece of shit on fucking
Predators
internet.
sometimes can paint. Let's give him benefit of the doubt, but he can't.
They
It'd be
help
cool if you
you.
weren't a predator, and it'd be cool if you weren't a piece of shit, but you're a piece of shit.
My nips could cut
You're
glass.
an actual piece of shit.
Mine
I'm gonna lie, you guys are just a failure in life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, probably, but look at you.
I'm looking at me.
Yeah.
I heard you don't take off your grill because your teeth look awful. Is that true?
Well, yeah, they're fucked up.
Ooh, it's probably because you're wearing a grill. And
I think no
you
one's.
chew gum, you doing whatever, and you just you eat, and then you put them on top of there, and then you're locking in all the
Imagine
bacteria.
Chet calling you a failure in life. That's fucking crazy.
I know,
That
man.
is
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm not offended.
We went from me being a rafficker to.
It's like when a guy hits on you, and you're like, "No, thank you," and he's like, "You're a
No, we
WHORE."
didn't call
No?
you a Africa. You run
I'm a
in
player.
circles
I'm a
with
player.
some people.
For being such an ugly guy, I
didn't
get a
deny
lot
it.
of play, I guess, huh?
Well, you are a rug seller because everybody said it. You are a predator. Everybody's seen it.
Yeah, do you know what kind of guys I got with when I'm intoxicated? Check, it's not hard.
So many people have said that. I know.
You stole $100 from a guy with a wooden leg. You stole $100 from a guy.
Was
Jesus.
it even a good Halloween
hard up
costume
on
that you stole, or was it like a bad one?
It was my son's.
No, that's real sad.
Yeah, and I advocate against human trafficking, and you enable it, but I'm the failure.
Sure, I do. That's what I do.
I can't even lay on my belly right
You
now.
have any
Worn
more
out,
facts?
you're welcome.
Any more facts?
No, my content is not on live stream. I prefer to make videos where I can show the evidence and don't have to yell over a. No, I prefer. My content is videos where I can show the evidence instead of having to deal with some like child yelling over me. So I gave you a chance to defend yourself, and that went how it went. So my content will continue as usual, which is videos with evidence.
All right, please.
Check it, suck my dick.
All right, dude. I'm a failure, so I'm out of here.
Back
Good
down.
night.
My dick check.
Sit down, boy.
Dude, oh my god, I would fucking smash you, you fucking little
Sit
loser.
your ass down, boy.
Fucking smash you, you little
Sit your ass
fucking
down.
Are you
bitch.
guys gonna kiss?
You are you're the size of my fucking calf muscle, you
Yes,
little fucking
boy.
Yeah, I can get you
Sit
kissed.
your ass down, you freaky ass foot.
little fucking
You want me
weasel
swinging off your
weirdo,
nuts,
fucking
you weird ass
predator.
little boy. You go to
Go
sleep
fucking
thinking
chase some
about me.
20-year-olds
You're a
around and
whole
start
man
fucking
thinking about another
going
man.
after these
You
20-year-olds,
love
you
me.
little fucking weirdo.
You want to kiss my
Fuck
booty
yourself.
hole, you freaky ass little fucking booty bandit. You want this? You want my ass,
No,
weirdo.
he's not a butthole
You
bandit. That's
think
not
about
fair.
my butthole.
That's
You
not fair
think
to call
about my
someone a butthole
butthole before you
bandit.
go to sleep,
You're the size
weirdo.
of my dick, bro. You're the size
You
of my
love
dick.
me.
Fucking weirdo.
You sweat me.
Gobble on these
Yeah.
nuts,
You
Jack.
think about me.
You're fucking weirdo.
You love me
So
so much. I'm the last stop before
you
you go to
disappear. You go
Remember
after
that.
young girls.
Remember
Everybody
that.
says
I'm
it.
the last stop before you go to
Fucking
sleep.
weirdo.
Close your eyes and think about me tonight.
Well,
I
maybe
love
this will
you.
get you some money because we don't know how you're
I'm kissing you on the forehead right now. I'm kissing you on the forehead right now,
Your
baby boy.
woman's your roommate.
Here's
Why
your
do your
deepest,
dreads smell like
You
my
got to
dog?
fucking jump on the counter to kiss my forehead. You
your
little
biggest
fucking
fantasy just became true just
weirdo.
now.
Jump on the counter.
I'm
Step on the
kissing you
counter.
tonight,
Kiss me in
baby.
the forehead.
I love you, baby boy. I love you, baby boy. Think
Get out the
about
ladder so you can reach his forehead.
think about me tonight. Alright? Just remember me tonight, alright, baby?
I'm puckered.
I threw up a little bit. I need Zyrtex. Or not, what is it called? What's the antacid one?
Now close your eyes for me, baby boy.
Yeah, he is imagining the Island Boys.
Are we kissing? Are we all kissing?
Oh man.
Bring it in. Mwah.
I would never get near you because your dreads smell like wet dog.
I love wet dogs.
I've never smelled you, but I know they smell like that.
I'm pro dogs. I love dogs.
You look like you smell like wet dog, though. It's
I love wet dogs.
Wow.
What's wrong with a wet dog?
Your
On a
dreads,
good
like,
summer day.
wet.
What's wrong with a good dog? Wet.
I smell like a good time.
I love you. You smell.
I don't.
Teapot, you. Oh, you evil teapot, you. Oh.
He could get you sold in a hurry.
I'm gonna
get you
sip
sold in
me
a
some
hurry,
tea tonight.
You got some connections. He'll get you sold.
I can't even lay on my belly right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Over with tonight.
Surprisingly, Check the Star is not the first quote unquote influencer. I won't even give you that I fought with. So this is fun for me. I'm having a good time.
I'm going to sleep tonight. Good.
Well, you don't have a job, so you know you can go to bed at any
roommate's
time.
house that you don't pay
For my
bills for.
job.
Go ahead. But then you got a roommate to pay the bills.
You job
have
sucking
nowhere
these nuts.
to go.
Mm. I'm thinking about all of us right now in a hot tub.
Don't get too close on Brick.
Don't bring
wouldn't
Chuck
come up
around
for
or
air.
Danny Fitzgerald might show up.
You wouldn't even be coming up with hair, you little fucking weirdo.
I heard Check's not allowed near schools.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't even drop your kids off.
I'm not. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not.
How does a register work? How do you register that stuff?
Check at CPS.
Yes.
I just got pregnant with twins up in this box.
Triplets. All the motherfuckers. Tell my
Yeah, grandma.
Hey, Chuck, I'm gonna go to sleep in the house that I own. So you have a good night, okay?
Think about me, baby. All right.
You go to your roommate's bedroom. that
Yeah,
she
have
lets
fun
you sleep
collecting those weird Funko Pops.
in. You have a good
All right,
time.
baby. All right, you
All right.
think about me. Think about me
Good
now.
time.
Funko these nuts.
Dream about me.
Funko these nuts.
I like Bobby. He's a freak.
He is. Bobby is a freak. He is a freak. I've had his baby batter on my back.
He almost got me pregnant.
Shit. He's gotten me pregnant a few times. Oh shit, Meg's got the lube out. I've never seen the chat so fucking wet and bricked.
Yeah, they're on one right now.
Oh fuck, man, that was crazy in the chat.
Icy.
Well, check.
I
Hope
did
your
my
night's
big
well.
one. I did my big one tonight.
Yeah, fuck, you did your big one, man. Hope your night's well. Oh yeah, they are. They're gonna
I seen the panel. I seen the panel was going to shit. So I was like, let me get my little rice. Let me eat. Let me talk to my dogs.
You were excited. This got you pumped up in here, Chet.
No one likes me, so like I might as well talk to the people that don't like me but talk to me.
See? I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd definitely like it in here. I do.
This is my home.
100%. Mm-hmm.
I promise you. If anyone says I don't love Teapot, they lying.
Then lying, straight out fucking lying.
Jack, when are you gonna get a real job?
No, I'll never get a real job.
I didn't think so. What's it like begging for pennies online?
Honestly, it's really amazing.
Yeah? It feels
Yeah.
embarrassing. It feels real embarrassing to be begging for fucking pennies. Half a penny, quarter penny.
Do you watch me?
Occasionally, when I like to get upset.
Well, I'm glad that I could bring up your day.
I'm gonna sell myself for a penny any minute.
I'm just gonna gobble these nuts for a penny in a minute.
Ooh.
That's the sound.
Made my dreams. I do. Tony's sending me pictures and he can't lay on his belly at this moment. Well, guys, that was fucking fun. That was the highlight of my dreams. Notorious, check. Are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if she has anything else to say.
No, I won't be continuing that on live at all.
Man.
Does he have
All
a
right.
Frankie?
All right, that was fun. Great. Love you guys.
You have a degrading kink. You must have like a degradation kink. That's all this has to be. Because I've never seen somebody just be so, I don't know, enthralled by something like this. It's disgusting. Check. Go to therapy.
Well, you don't pay for it?
Yeah, I'll send you a couple roses next time you're on.
I ain't gonna pay for it.
Here you go.
Jason has to take a pillow to help him piss right now. That's what Jason.
Just help them help, babe.
Racked.
Oh, whoops! It's in the teapot. Oh well, she owes you some money now.
Sold. You just bought me.
Yeah, I sent you the 3 pennies instead of check.
Ooh. I'm gonna get groceries for the kids this week.
I hope you have a good night, sir. I hope everything's okay in your life.
Thanks, check.
Hope your ankle monitor doesn't go off. Check. Have a great night.
Yeah, no way.
Open up! It's the cops.
Just because I'm in the middle of a high-profile case doesn't mean nothing, right?
I mean, you know, some of us have had ankle monitors. There's no shame in it, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You know?
True facts. Okay, chat.
Been great.
That time.
Is it that time?
Yep. You hang up first. No, you.
Cue the theme song.
I'm a little teapot, squirt and spout.
You want me to do it? Because like I could do it better. If you really
Do
want.
it. Do it better, Check. Bring us out.
Bro. Why can't you do it?
Man, because you're the singer here, not me.
Alright, guys. But it's your panel. You gotta say bye to everybody first.
Bye, everybody.
You guys.
Bye. Is that it? We're hanging up? You hang up. No, you hang up. What in the fuck? Are we looking at a wall? He's getting ready to sing for us.
Yeah, I think so.
He's prepping. He's prepping.
Glass of water real quick.
Over and pour me out. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip over and pour me out.
Fire!
It is.
Fuck, that was fire, chat. What a night. What a night.
Wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't. I That was fucking brick. That was
It was
fire.
great though. It was
A
cool.
lot of touch my
Thank
nut.
God it happened after I slept.
Oh, could you imagine if this happened yesterday?
Honestly, I probably would have had to like rain check. I don't think I would have been able to do it.
That was a lot of different topics. A lot of flip flop stealing, a lot of rafficking, a lot of GoFundMe, a lot of bricks in the chat, and a lot of mops needed.
Mm.
Bobby is definitely writing in his diary tonight that "I don't like check" is the title of his diary tonight. A lot of nut talk, guys. It was fun. It was fun, chat. Bricked up for a bucket and mop for the next time. I need fuck, I'm pregnant after that, for sure. I'll take a test tonight. Well, guys, thanks for coming in, guys. We will continue this tomorrow night.
Deuces.
Not my topic though.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Night.